Oh boy. Savage Goon, what's up? Oh boy. Offline subs? 7 minutes? We gotta do it, dudes. Should I add any unshared subs right now? I gotta start the timer, dudes. You know I gotta do it. Are you saying check the unshared subs? Is that what you're saying? Let me see real quick. Savage Goon, Brick, Pro, El Ray, Jonesy, what's happening? Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me check them. What do I think of Ark? You hope it releases sooner rather than later. It looks really fun. Yeah, it was. I was not liking it at first, but I actually was starting to like it. I think that, you know, there's definitely room for improvement, but we can do 4. We got 4. There's 4. I'll show you. There's 4. Let me just add that. So that's 8 minutes. Okay, so we got a little bit more. Let me boot up the game first and I'll show you. Oh boy. Character movement is awesome. It's yeah, I would say it's pretty good. I would say it was pretty good. I don't know what the end game type weapons are going to be like, you know. We will see. I don't know what the later stages of that game is going to look like. We ran into some pretty crazy pretty crazy weaponry at the end of yesterday. There were some like weird laser guns. I don't even know. Overall, I liked it. It's so far the game that's been like the most the one that looks like it has the most promise. You know, we're always looking at other games, possible games comparison to Hunt. Let me just show you the subs for the subathon. It's actually good. We checked them super early in the stream, I think. Big CS news. Gormy, what's up? $110,000 points. I wonder if that includes the gift, the little codes they gave out. Here, look, 16,182. 16,182. G2. After gunshots echo and die, only metal sinking into mud can be heard. Plants feel the pruning touch of witches once more. Something sweet and maddening fills the air. Some new nectar to lure in the damned. What the hell does that mean? I've heard of that person before. Zenfar, what's up? How's it going, dude? I've heard of Sunpius. Oh, I heard Brokey was getting benched. I didn't know they put Simple in for him. Holy shit. Zenfar, how's it going, dude? How is Hunt doing? How is Hunt doing today? How is Hunt doing today? Got some decent games. Been running the Got Deadeye with a bow. Damn. Okay. Was on loan until after the major. Hayes did confirm they would replace Brokey. He won't come back. Damn. Let's see. Oh man, we're in that weird period again where nobody's on the fucking game. Oh boy. Oh boy. Swamp Thing, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Oh boy. We're under 10 minutes again. We are under 10 minutes. 9-minute panic, waifu. Surely this won't be a 20-minute stream. No way. God, I love how epic this sounds. It can't be it. No way. Oh my gosh. What day is it? Oh my gosh. Day 215. Oh my gosh. And there's 8 minutes left. That is it. Everybody who's here in the first 10 minutes of the stream surely has already got to know that I am doing a subathon where I stream 12 hours a day. Surely everyone already knows that. Been going on for 215 days. 215 crazy days. Crazy. What a holy shit. We're what? 16 days away? 16 days away from beating last year. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Insane. Whew, you got your mug? Hell yes. Do I think Hunt's on its last bit of borrow time for the game's lifespan? Yeah. What's up, YouTube chat? Whew. Do I think Hunt's on its last bit of borrow time for the game's lifespan? Yeah. And it ain't just me that's saying that. Not just me that's been saying that. How was Arc Raiders? Overall, pretty good. Overall, pretty good. There's zero downside to picking up steel bolts for crossbow now. Before their damage was reduced, you saw it didn't do that anymore. Right. The only downside is you have to pay $40 per slot, which is nothing. And you get 2 bolts less per slot. So you get 4 total less bolts, which is also nothing, especially if you have Blade Mancer, which is essentially infinite ammo for the crossbow. So, yeah. No reason not to always use them. Right. They fly at a straighter trajectory, and they are faster. So yes, there's no reason not to take them. Already missing Arc Raiders. Yep. Yep. Oh God, 4 minutes. This is not a joke. Red alert. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. Oh boy.
Thanks, dude.
Hira, thank you for 690. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. This is not a joke. We already checked the unshared subs. We're it. We are there. That is it. This is, I have no other gifted games. I have no other anything. So we are there. It's just the timer. Only the timer is left. You know what? I got levering. I was gonna go with the trusted crossbow, but maybe I won't. Maybe we switch it up. Remember we were using the Winfield for a long ass time?
Thanks, dude.
Excuse me, the Ranger. Charlie Brown, thank you for the Prime. Thank you very much. Ranger Swift FMJ. Throw some FMJs on there. What else do we use? I'm almost thinking I like the Long Packs Dum Dum, because it hits pretty good and also makes you bleed. Let's try that. Haven't used that in a while. Yeah, we'll throw some levering on there. We'll see how it goes. I hope while we were playing Arc Raiders, you guys at least enjoyed it a little bit. It is so far. I know there's a lot of other games on the horizon we haven't been able to like have a playtest for, so we don't know much about Hunger. We don't know much about Hunger as far as like gameplay goes, you know. But I am curious. Curious about that. But yeah, Arc Raiders is like, for me, the game that has the most potential to be like the next thing we do, you know. And that's saying a lot, because there's been other games that come out and it just ain't it. I made coffee and I didn't go grab it, so let me go grab my coffee. I'll be right back. All right. You like the Arc Raiders gameplay? It was good. I think overall, yeah. Still updating your stuff?
No. I'm in game.
Oh, okay.
I'm just looking how dog shit the wallbang stuff is and how inconsistent it is. They literally just 20 more wallbang damage than the crag. Very fun.
So weird.
Yeah, the packs does the same wallbang damage as the crag also. Non-FMJ, very fun, very cool.
Weird.
But I remember it was a bug for 7 years.
You're not getting my invite, are you?
No. Let me see. Where are you? Spam. Send it now.
I click invite and then it says you're already invited. I'm gonna restart my game. I don't fucking know.
Okay.
Capless stream when?
You just wouldn't have this problem.
Probably never. Probably never. It is sewn to my head. It is sewn to my head. You know, I have taken it off on stream before. Did you know that? I have actually taken my hat off. There's a clip out there somewhere. I see a lot of people, including the Hunt subreddit. You know it's getting scary if the Hunt subreddit is saying Hunt is dying. Am I an actual bounty hunter? No. No. Rums Bums, what's up? How's it going? Oh, Boar, what's up? I know you. Sending now.
There we go.
Any news on the next hunt update? Nope, they haven't given us anything. I don't know, man. It's getting scary when the hunt subreddit is saying the game is dying. It's on the horizon. It's coming. It's on the horizon.
Lowered the challenges from 5 to 4.
You get less challenges now?
Yeah, so you get less blood bonds. Yay.
Oh, weird. Oh, weird.
Oh, bomb lance. Yay.
I wonder if the challenges are like,
Or random like they said they're gonna be.
or yeah, what? Yeah. I don't know.
Well, just expect a lot of bomb lances.
Just bring a shotgun. Is there another event coming in 2 weeks? No, they haven't said anything. Do I feel hunt is dying? Yeah. It's on a decline for sure. Is it in the process of dying? I mean, that could be debated, but what can't be debated is that the peak player count has been decreasing with every single event, except for one event, which was the most hyped up event that they could possibly put together. Except for that one event, every single event they've had in the last, like, what is it? The last what is it, the last 7 events now? Six or 7 events. They've all been decreasing peak player counts. Okay? If they were trending upwards, everyone would say, look, of course the game is growing. Look at the player counts. The player numbers are continually going up and up and up and up and up. But they're going down. So is it specifically dying? It could be argued or debated, yes. But is it consistently decreasing in player count? Absolutely, yes, undebatably. You figured that out when you took a break and played Call of Duty. Yeah. So it's we could look at the Steam charts and all that. It's there. Quality over quantity? What, for the player base? Somber, how's it going, dude? No. No, I don't think that is a thing you can say with the player count. You think a game like Hunger will take Hunt's players? I think it'll take some. I don't think any of the future games that are like right on the horizon are games that are going to by themselves kill Hunt. But games like Arc Raiders are going to take a little bit of players, I think. Games like Hunger are going to take a little bit of players. Games like Marathon might take a couple players, and that, like, just taking a little bit of the player base at a time is going to be enough to make it so Hunt is going to crumble, I think. Miss Zella, what's up? Big M Rules, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. We got 6 minutes on the timer, and that's it. We have no extra bonus time to add. I don't have any gifted games that somebody gave me. There's no unshared subs that I can add to the timer. That's it, dudes. Timer is it. Timer is it. For anybody that doesn't know, everybody knows by now, right? I've been doing a subathon where I stream 12 hours a day, every single day. Today is day 215. Literally day 215 of streaming 12 hours a day. And there's only 5 minutes left on the timer. If you want to make me stream even longer, you can use subs, gifted subs, bits, cash donations, merch purchases, Counter-Strike skins, any Steam game skins, and YouTube memberships, YouTube super chats. All of that stuff adds time to the timer and makes me stream even longer. Oh boy. We got 5 minutes. 5 minutes, my dudes. Because of all the mistakes and liberties they've taken, I think it deserves to die. For the good memories and for the good memories you had with the game, you would love for it to last forever, but because the mistakes and liberties they've taken, I think it deserves to die. It's yeah. Extra competition in space will hopefully get Crytek to wake up. I think their wake up call should have been when they had to fire 15% of their staff. That should have been a pretty big wake up call, I think. Big M, thank you for the 3 stream streak. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. We have no extra time. This is it, boys. This is it. Yeah, this is I think this is past wake up call moment. I think their wake up call was before 1896, the 1896 update, and 1896 was them trying to be like, here's our big comeback, here it is, boom. And they try to make all these promises and make all these improvements that didn't really come to fruition. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna, like, 1 second here.
All good, I'll go die. I'll go die and pitch him first.
Oh boy, 3 minutes. Somber, thank you for the 215 stream streak. Thank you, thank you.
Thanks, dude.
Squidden, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. Somber, thank you for $20.
Oh, it's here.
Limonade, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. That's a prime train, dudes. Hype train happening right now.
Thanks, dude.
Oh my gosh. Breadman, thank you for the prime. Fucking absolute prime train right now. Now's the time we can do it.
Thanks, dude.
Right now. Is Hunt better than Ark? No. This game, Somber, thank you for 100 bits. Was that literally a full-on prime train? I think it was. Hell yeah, dudes. Prime it up. Prime train. Full-on prime train right now. They are different. Arc Raiders is a looter shooter. Hunt is, of course, a... Hunt is a... if you want to, like, back up, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I've heard literally nothing from them whatsoever.
It is like a sort of different genre. It is... Arc Raiders is a looter shooter in third person. Hunt is a... Hunt is a objective-based extraction shooter in first person. So there definitely are differences. A lot of people are going to say they don't like the third person, which is totally valid. Look at what Aaron said in game chat. If anybody has a tier 3 sub to share right now, it will add 90 minutes to the timer. Literally 90 minutes if somebody drops a tier 3 sub. We are so damn close. We wait. We wait. It's been a while since I used the Winnie. I think it was a bunch of fun. There's gonna be a video coming out soonish about Arc Raiders and the PvP, because the PvP did actually feel really good. No joke. No joke. PvP actually felt nice. As long as no AI was interacting with us. As long as there was no AI interacting with us mid PvP fight. Is PvP in this game in Hunt? Is the PvP in Hunt good? Yeah, it can be. Miss Zella, thank you for 200 bits. It can be, yes.
They're coming towards us, I think.
Oh.
Kind of. They're leaning towards the east side.
Dude, I almost opened my map with M.
Could just be that they just went above ground and now they're going west.
Yeah. 30 seconds left in the hype train. I think it was a full-on prime train, dude. Magoo, what's up? And hype train complete. I will add the extra bonus time just after this. Oh boy. Oops. That was kind of unavoidable. Vultures. That's a chaos, dude. No way.
I don't know why when you said vultures, I was like, they added vultures to this game? They're still in the same spot. That might actually be like extra campers. A lot of different guns for chaos. I just got a ricochet.
Chaoses don't do explosions either.
No. Can't even tell what's real anymore. I've got like 6 different guns.
This beautiful light on the radar, it's not supposed to come out until fucking 2026. It's still so long. It's gonna be so long until we get
more than just bounty in that. Yeah, bounty died.
somebody over towards the extract.
Yeah, this bounty teams that just picked up near the extract, and there's people behind them shooting. Flare this one off by white tower.
I don't want this guy to extract. I feel like somebody might be extracting. Not in the extract.
Maybe right here, I think. Back here. Up by my mark. Don't one guy. close. Bleeding.
I'm dead.
Still shield right here. On my mark directly. Pick up. We're clear for now.
Yeah, nice push.
Definitely heard shots all the way back there though, so I'm kind of scared that there's like a sniper team.
Dude. When you feel nice still. Mosin. Just the pressure you can put with the rate of fire. Pretty nice.
Other guys right here. Oh, spawning team. Oh yeah, they looted 2 bodies. Like all the way over there.
I do have witness if you don't.
Okay. Oh, I do not know.
Go clear. That might have been where they picked up the bounty.
Oh, maybe.
Because I don't see any other bodies this way.
Okay. It's 3. There was 3 bodies we just looted over there.
Yeah, true. There is only 3.
Looted all 3, right?
Yeah.
Go, can't burn that guy.
This guy wasn't a solo, right? Was he?
I don't know. I think he was with whoever the other bounty person was. Which is the dead guy right here, so this person gets burned. We looted her, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those 2 were a duo.
I think it's good for me to go loot those bodies down there. Yeah.
Which ones? These ones?
The one south that we can see on the map.
I think that's a bounty pickup. I don't see bodies over there.
Oh, bounty. Yeah. Sorry. I know what you mean. Sorry. Act like I'm running away.
Come on, burnout already. Taking a long ass time. Oh wait, you don't have a lot of money, do you? You want this Mosin?
I'm about to prestige.
Okay. Took forever. We had the bonus time. That was a 4 primer.
It's a solo. Another boss.
Oh.
Damn.
Quad prime. Prime train. We're at 30 minutes. 30 minutes. 38. 38. 38. Boom. Okay. Whew. That was good. That was a good one. Wait. I have to give up a Mosin? No way. I don't care about that. Oh, forgot about that bug. Where is it? Oh, it's probably not doing it for that one. It's doing it for the other one, right? No? Yes? Contraband Mosin, confirm. Now that goes there. Now I should be able to unequip this, right? Yes. No, wait. Where was the hunter that I was just using? This one. Equip that. I already have a contraband of this item in my arsenal. It'd be discarded if unequipped. That's what I'm trying to prevent. So if I look over at that hunter that I was just on, where did you go? Not you. This one. So I want to put a contraband Mosin on this hunter. Right? I can go Mosin. So this one? So that is now there. It's a bayonet though. Not a bayonet. Where's a Reggie? This one. Bear's tooth? There. So now that's there. Now I can go back to the other hunter, which is somewhere in here. This one? Nope. This one. Now I can unequip this and it didn't lose it. Boom. I'm gonna keep going with the Winfield though. Boom, boom. Nice. Make a campfire song to play when burning people. Make it so you know, when you're sitting next to a dead body, you can hit a bind to pull out a guitar, you know, and just strum a tune. Yeah, sure. Ayana, what's up? Even right there, the ranger felt nice, dude. Felt nice. Felt nice. Like a walk in the middle of the night. Where'd you go? Exploring. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. Oh boy. Still haven't gotten a new mic arm. I keep forgetting every day. I wonder if they're gonna do. I'm thinking about Arc Raiders. You think they're gonna? What are they gonna do for long term? Like, is it just like long term quests and stuff? They gotta have some kind of cases too, I think, because there was a point where my inventory was just full of like the little scrap pieces. I guess for anybody that did play the Arc Raiders playtest, they do have a survey. They have a survey they want everybody to take. So If you didn't take it, you should take it and give your feedback. It compares a lot of, I guess, elements, some of the elements of Hunt or whatever other games you say you like. It asks you what games do you like, and it has a list of options, and you select the ones you like, and then it says, oh, what do you think about, the movement of this game compared to Arc Raiders? I thought it was pretty good. They want to improve it. Did Crytek change something about the connection to the servers? You reinstalled Hunt and played a couple of games. It always connected you to US East instead of Europe. I think there was somebody from Australia who said the same thing. They were trying to play and it auto sent them to US East. I don't know why. Maybe a ping thing, but if you're just trying to play on Europe, I'm pretty sure you're from Europe, if I remember right. So I have no idea why it would do that. But someone else said the same thing, so you're not alone. Something in my eye. My eye. Prestige 36. What if it does that every time you reinstall the game, though? Oh shit. What if it default does that every time you reinstall the game?
I looked at your the short you made of the poison explosive exploit thing.
Yeah.
Like, dude, every single comment besides I think like 2 were like, who cares?
Right.
It's funny. It's like,
Right. The thing was, somebody was like, this is a very specific thing that you can only do if this happens, and it's not beneficial at all and doesn't even change anything in the game. And then I didn't say it, but my response to that is, okay, then remove it. If it doesn't change anything, it's impossible to do and never matters. Okay, then remove it. You shouldn't want it in the game if you can't do anything with it.
Yeah, true. I know, it's so weird. I think someone commented, I'm guessing they didn't know that this used to be that Crossroads used to do it, but they were like, well, poison ammo technically is a tiny container, so I understand why shooting it wouldn't set off the explosive. And I was like, fuck, that makes sense, but also you can't use logic in this thing. Let's go.
No.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna surf this.
To see him then kill him. Oh, I witnessed him. Come on.
No use risking it. We just do it the safe way.
And then some comments are like, oh, it doesn't go that far, so it won't be useful at all. It's like, okay, but then someone's gonna throw it at their feet. Now they're gonna shoot it, so it goes to the low ground and blows it up. Or it's gonna get just enough distance where it's gonna throw you off and kill you. And it's like, no, it shouldn't be. Wasn't one of the comments, it might have been the one you were referring to, like, you have to stand still and aim. This is an easy kill for anyone fighting. It's like, what?
It's so silly. I see a lot of people excited for Arc Raiders, though, in the comments, and those shows are doing well as well.
I don't look at the view count on this, but yeah, that's cool. Like, I just say that game was fun when we played it. Stuff like an AI is just stupid. Like that one mission where like we saw all these guys with the extract and we were running down there, and like you got downed by the big giant robot guy. And the team ran up on us and was shooting at me, and I couldn't move at all because either I ran into them or I ran into the big robot guy. I'm like, fuck, we're doomed. And the big robot guy started shooting at them, so they had to retreat, which gave them reviving us to leave. Like, it's fucked over us and them. It's stupid.
Prime? Got a Prime? Oh my gosh. Well, I don't know how long you'll be around for tonight. We did just have a hype train of little bit ago, 17 minutes ago. So we can't have another hype train for another 45 minutes or so, 42 minutes. But before you go, whenever you gotta go, if it's within that time, that's fine. I would just use it. Use it before you gotta go. If you gotta head out, it's no problem at all. I'd rather it get used for the 2 minutes with no hype train than not at all, because sometimes it gets crazy, scary, low, and that 2 minutes is big. Big.
I was about to ask if you had played with it.
No, did you lose your spear?
Yeah, I got it back.
Mishkas, what's up, dude? Yep, we got a hunt.
Well, I think I DM'd you this, or it's like looking at the same charts. It's pretty crazy how like two weeks ago there's 21k people playing. Last week there's 18k. Today it's 16k.
Yeah. Non-hunt event stuff. I don't remember what it was like in the last non-hunt time.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Oh, there's such a mermaid.
Thank you for the prime.
Other box is at 4.
Mm-hmm. $2022. That was so long ago. Long time ago. You can also do exclamation follow age. Everybody can do it, and it'll tell you how long you've been following for. It's a long time. So we got some long time followers in here. You notice I turn off all the lanterns so nobody shoots them and burns me. It's also mainly for grenades. Let's say somebody throws a grenade through this window and it lands over here. It can pop this lantern, and then there's a bunch of fire in this area, and it restricts my movement. It makes it so I can't move around as much. So I always turn off all lanterns. Sometimes I don't even realize that I'm doing it, but I turn them all off. 3 years, 11 months, 14 days. Whew. 2 years, 5 months, 12 hours, 12 days, 1 hour. Crazy. And trust me, when there's times where I don't turn them off and somebody throws a dynamite in or something, and then there's fire, I point it out. Like if I leave this on, somebody throws a dynamite right there, it's gonna pop the lantern, and maybe I want to rotate around that way or something. It just restricts where I want to go, you know. So I always turn off all the lanterns. 4 years, 6 months, 12 days, 6 hours. Long time. Long time. Who would have ever thought that 3 or 4 years ago we'd be right here, still doing it? Daily Twitch drops, really? Jonesy, 3 years. Long-term boys. We may finally may, and not for sure, but we may possibly have another game to play in Arc Raiders. It is possible. I really hope they come out with some sort of announcement, like, you know, even in a week, and give us more information on their timeline. I know people have said,
We're clear.
okay. I know people have said, or the people said, the devs said that they have, that test was only like 30% of the game. The game is supposed to launch with like 12 maps or something, which is pretty nuts. And there's so much more
I did see
in a full release coming.
I think Profungal linked it in the Hunt channel. Like that, like Reddit posted, like, please just like announce when this is coming back. I don't care when, just announce when it's coming back. It's like that's crazy that people have been begging for that. And it's like, but they told China what, like 3 months ago or whatever, 2-3 months ago. It's pretty crazy to me.
Maybe like they you know, Crytek internally told the Chinese branch of Crytek about it, and they weren't supposed to say anything, but they did.
Maybe. I feel like Hunt Partners were talking about it. They're like, hey, Crytek officially announced it. It's like, I feel like Crytek would tell them, like, hey, don't tell them that we officially announced it.
Right. April 12th was your birthday and you want a hoodie? Oh boy. No traps. You got an interview or you getting employed soon? Where'd you apply at? Where is it for? That's pretty sweet. Good luck. Good luck.
Wasn't it when like the new map was leaked or whatever? Wasn't it also from like Chinese playtesters or something?
Yeah. And the new map plus Hellborn was heavily leaked.
Yeah.
Yep. Somebody that sells machines that makes windows. Interesting. Well, dude, good luck. German company. Oh boy. Weapon. Hey, I was reading Hunt. A window making machine. Interesting. Interesting. Oh boy, man, it is fun. It is really actually fun to play something new and to just have a new thing to learn. I felt like when I would play Tarkov, I got it, but something about it didn't, I don't know, what was it? I really liked it, but something, I don't know, something about it. With this being a new game coming out, whenever it comes out, please be in, you know, a month or two, and that's it. Tops. Month or two. Realistically, I know it's probably going to be like 2 to 6 months, but hopefully, with all the positive things people had to say about that game, hopefully they push it quicker. Hopefully. Gives us a whole new thing to explore together. October, you think? When do games typically get released? I don't even know. Is there like a season, a time of year where most games end up releasing? Get us an open beta soon? Yeah, something. Given what you've seen regarding Marathon and Arc Raiders, Marathon needs more time in the oven, but Arc Raiders has been cooked to almost perfection. Almost, yeah. I think it needs some tweaks, but yeah. Okay, what's up? I could see it being something we jump into pretty heavily.
Got a big iron on your hip.
Just a PAX. Long PAX.
Big iron.
First season, autumn, winter, spring, and summer. There's just so much to do. Like hunt is just, you know, the same thing all the time. You're really just limited to what the game provides. I mean, I guess that's also true for Arc Raiders, but there's just so many more options. We can get this thing through here.
I always forget that the corner compound is the blue one, the double blue ones on this map.
It's red. Red. Just my white. I'll kill the highest. Oh, we got it. Here, take my spear.
Serpenting it.
Okay.
Fuck, never mind.
It's not taken.
Guessing they're on the south side.
Yeah. Possibly rotating this way though. I think we leave.
Yes.
Once POI seems smaller, more oppressive. Sure. But just like considering it's a loot based shooter, and again, I know there's some people that are just gonna straight up not like it because it's loot based, and that's a totally valid opinion. Hunt is more objective based. But it gives you just a different thing to do, not just okay, go in PvP and leave. It's like you can go in, you can try to get some particular item for one of your modules, you know, you can go look for a particular item somewhere. Like there's different I most of the time was going to the abundant loot areas. I was going to those abundant loot areas mainly to try to go fight, and I think I enjoyed it a lot. But there are other areas that are not abundant loot where you need to find other items. Like there was some little thing like mechanical parts or something, and those only spawn in certain buildings that are like mechanical buildings. So I would need to go find those over there, you know. So you can choose to either go into a hot area you can either go into a hot area that has just a bunch of general loot, or you can go into a more specific place and choose your pace. Of course, you can just decide to go wherever you want, but it's just you sort of make your own objective. You know what I mean? Flurm, thank you for the lurk. Sorry, what'd you say?
Nothing. I set off birds and I thought it wasn't mine.
That's okay. There was a twig.
Oh, there you go.
Actually sounds like he's on top of the hill.
Machine Gorge.
Mm-hmm.
Later sounds like angry sound. They could just be normal later sounds.
I don't know if we want to go after Spicy.
No, I don't really want to do that with the team behind us.
Mm-hmm.
That's right here.
Yep.
Oh, but oh, Spicy hit me and I'm down a bar.
Yep. Oh, down. Okay.
I'll just take my white shot, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm doing a big rotate back towards you.
Yep. One dead.
Nice.
Other one's over here. Two dead.
Okay. Spicy's white now.
Oh, fucking
I didn't think to take that white shot.
crag on the ground.
Just gonna shoot him and then pick up that crack.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, he might burn the bodies. He burnt one of them at least.
That's okay. It's red, it's red, it's red.
Fragbo, just leave. Just rampage. How do I like arc? I like it a lot. Is that 2 shots, 2 headshots? Yes. I mean, I shot at him another time, I think, yes, but it was 2 headshots. Yeah. Oh boy, we're at 9 minutes, under 9 minutes. Under 9 minutes, boys. How much damage does the penny derringer? This is the penny derringer, not the regular derringer. It does do a lot of damage. It's a penny shotgun shot, essentially. It can one-hit kill players, yes. What'd you say?
No, 175.
Gotcha.
Parts had a special ammo taken.
We have no extra gifted games, no extra anything.
Now, I only see the bounty team.
It is
right now.
just the time on the timer, my dudes, and that's
They're,
it.
like first floor of the main building.
Check your primes. We had a nice bunch of primes earlier. Check those primes, my dudes.
One guy all the way out here, and one guy on the second floor of main building.
2 days, Mishkas. Oh boy. Is that the extra bounty for this map? Yeah, that was the spicy bounty. Yep.
It's like he was like all the way back here.
Okay.
Could be 2 though.
Heard a lot of shotguns.
Birds on the north side.
6 minutes. Do not wait for the absolute last moment. We've had some issues with stream elements in the past, where it would take a long ass time for the notification to actually go through. So do not wait for the absolute last moment. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now.
1 second left, so I kind of don't want to waste it.
Yeah, save it.
Worry about it. Behind us, people to our right.
Here they are.
Bow tagged. They're still in this forest.
back. I got you. I'll cover you. Oh yes, I'm healing him.
Gonna burn this guy. Fuck him.
I'm gonna put an ammo box down. Milkmaid, thank you very much.
Can't reach that time.
Oh, good. Thank you very much, dude, for 2 months. Thanks. I'll put an ammo box over here if you need.
Not good. I only see him right now.
Okay.
Under this building. Oh, bounty just ran up away.
That's fine.
That's fine. There was someone south that was not part of this team.
Oh boy. Derek, thank you for 100 bits, dude. Somewhere on the right.
Here, right
Yep.
here. Tag, with him.
More frag bros. Choke's gone. Go ahead and burn. I don't think we can have a hype train at this exact moment. We can have one soon, but no hype train is available. He's got silent shit too. Oh my god.
I'm fucking camping it. Behind that tree.
Thanks.
Having my bleed.
Dead, finally. Jesus Christ.
Fragbo. Fragbo and my little silent whatever.
Violence in above. Jesus. And there's one more like sniper Jimmy somewhere.
See him?
No. It's fuck off when he saw us up here, I guess.
Z-Master, what's up, dude?
Let's see how trapped this boss there is. Not trapped at all. Well,
4 minutes.
one bear trap.
Ghost Lag, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Appreciate it, dude. Four minutes. 4 minutes. Nope. Well, we actually just got something from Garrick. Let me see. Let me see. I don't know this one. I don't know this one, but given the time, I will accept it. Coma, $20, $20 game. That's 30 minutes. I accept. Okay. $20 game is 30 minutes. Thank you, dude. Derek, No, Garrett.
Bounty team was a duo, and they just left one in the bounties. What?
Very weird.
Hunt Showdown. Play.
Very weird. Yep. Who does that? I don't know. Thank you, Garrick. Thank you, Garrick. I feel like it was necessary. I had to use it. I had to use it. Ran with cooking here at the luckiest times. Yeah, dude. Seriously. Oh boy, thank you, dude.
Thanks, dude.
Mark B Gaming, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whew. Appreciate the Prime, dude. We have been just barely making it for a while. Scary, scary times right now, especially with us being so close to the ultimate goal of beating last year's subathon. We are so close. Last year 231 and we are now at 215. That's mind-blowing, dudes. That is mind-blowing right there. Absolutely mind-blowing. Totally insane, dude. Whew. Hey, at least this Winfield, this Ranger's been treating me nice, right? Been getting a nice bunch of kills with it. Yeah, 450 days of subathon in 2 years. That's, I was sort of saying, if you take the first day of the 2023 subathon to now, you know, oh, it was that whole subathon of 231 days. Then that one ended, and then there was a break in the middle, of course. And this one started, and that's gone for 215 days. Those two subathons together, God, I've been streaming so much in that span of time. It's crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm gonna sleep for a week and finally wash the amount of dirty clothes behind him. What? What clothes? Dude, last year when the last one ended, dude, I didn't realize yet that I was addicted to caffeine, and I think I took 4 days off before I started streaming again, and like got into the regular streams once again, and it was 4 days. I slept for the first 2, and then the jitters. No, I don't have jitters, but I feel like extremely bad. It's got to be withdrawals, but I feel super bad without caffeine, and I didn't realize it at the time. And of course, you know, I didn't drink caffeine after the subathon ended because I didn't need to like be awake for the stream. So I didn't drink any coffee. I didn't drink anything. And I just felt like absolute shit the whole time. So I didn't even like do anything at all. I just felt horrible. You stopped drinking Coca-Cola and that happened to you? It feels like it's sort of like being dehydrated, except like way more severe. It feels like when that happens, yeah, like neck hurts. I'm all body ache, all stiff. It just sucks. Yeah, if you guys think about it, take whatever you have done in your life from September 26th of last year all the way up to now. Everything you've done at your work, with your family, everything that's happened in your life from September 26th of last year to now. I've been streaming 12 hours a day every day since then. That's crazy to think about. We've gone through and are still going through. It ain't over yet. Don't mistake this. Oh God. Don't mistake this for me saying that it's already over. It's not over yet. Obviously. But that's a lot. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else. I don't know. I'm ready for Arc Raiders. I'm ready for a big switch up, dude. I think it's time. Yeah, exactly, Michigan, exactly. Putting down hunt for good when Arc Raiders releases. I don't know yet. I can't really say yet. But that is a game that is going to be a really good contender for a Switch, I think. Actually. And it's the first game in years that I've seen that can possibly make that happen. I don't like to get my hopes up about other games, but I try not to get my hopes up too much about games, and I don't even think Arc Raiders is necessarily perfect. But that is a game that I think has the most potential to become our next main game. I know a lot of people don't like the third-person aspect of it. I get it. Do you want, Wolf? You want to know what my current Steam name is? My current Steam name is Arc Raider. Atmosphere of it seems on point. Slower reload mechanics. The sound seems nice. There's a lot. Yeah, it does seem, at least in the beginning stage, it is like jankier guns and not like, full on crazy automatic weapons. At least not in the early stages. One slightly scary thing that we saw was the last day we did end up fighting some people that were using like some high tier shit, and they had like some energy gun thing. Another guy had like this fucking LMG with like an 80 round magazine, and it was kind of crazy. It was a little scary. If that's like what the end game big boy guns are, all the sort of like makeshift weapons that you see now, or at least in the early stages, it's not all that. It doesn't look clumsy though. If you saw the moments yesterday, it was pretty, I don't know. It felt like there was nothing we could do. But maybe there was, I don't know. Trust me, we've seen a lot of games over the years. A lot of games have come out This Arc Raiders is the one that has checked the most boxes for potential next games for me. I know not everybody might not like it, but it is a game that has more variety to it. Hunt is very, I mean, once you understand the game, Hunt is not that deep. that game at least it feels like it's deeper. Nope. I only have one slot left. Is there even? Yeah, we can find death sheet still, right?
Yeah. Depending how this game goes, I'm just gonna prestige after this. So I took it.
Arc Raiders is a game that has checked a lot of boxes for me. Base game, Marauders, where you had to dock and other ships. Yeah, you would first have like a ship fight, and then you would dock, and then you would go out and loot. Yeah. But it's like there's more variety. There's a lot of hype around it. I know a lot of Tarkov people are really into it. A lot of Hunt people are really into it. It's sort of like both of those are sort of combining in a way. So I think it's going to be a bigger game than Hunt, and that it's something that I've been wanting for a while.
There's silent shots going off northeast.
Yeah. Something that I've wanted for a while is to move out of this Hunt Showdown fishbowl and move into a bigger one. You know, we've done as much growing as we can in this fishbowl of a game, and we need to go to another one because we need to move along.
Bow might be the same team from last game. Bow silencer.
28 people playing Marauders. Holy shit. There's one guy. They're getting shot at now.
Okay, he's on the bridge right now.
You hear that first day when it was a 3 out of 10? Yeah, I know. I wasn't into it at first. No, I don't have one.
Okay.
I don't know who's shooting that.
Team to your right has it then. There's someone on the bridge.
Yep. We should go west as soon as possible.
Yeah. People 120, one person 165, and 2 people by this rock blue. North fish side.
You liked Hunt because it wasn't too deep. That's definitely understandable. I do like how Hunt does not have any kind of loot. There's no loot. It's not a loot-based shooter. I get it. It's a little simpler in that sense. I like that. But after playing this for so long, I feel like I'm ready for more complexity. You know what I mean? I've played Tarkov, which is obviously a loot-based extraction shooter, and I can wrap my head around that enough to like quickly understand Arc Raiders. I hope they make the right changes after this playtest. And
2 people east.
Yeah. Hope they make the right changes and make it amazing when it comes out for real. I do wonder if they'll do like a beta thing. They're not within 75 of me.
Okay. Yeah, still directly east. Probably 100 meters out, I'd have to guess. Just at 75.
Okay, bye.
I heard the headshot sound.
Oh boy. Yeah, there's so much potential for like different different objectives that you make yourself, you know? You can go in and be Mr. PvP Chad and try to take everybody down. It is there are the like mid raid joins, so people can spawn into your raid mid raid, you know? So that is definitely a thing. What changes am I hoping they make? I hope they relax on the PvE. I know that it was originally supposed to be a co-op PvE game. I think sort of Helldivers like, and they turned it into a PvP game, right? I would like them to ease up on the AI, because when you do get into a PvP fight, it is very frequent for AI to come out of nowhere and interfere. That's very annoying. And the AI, depending on which one comes and fucks with you, the AI is very time consuming to kill. Like, imagine every time you get into a fight in Hunt, you have a meathead running up on you every time. They need to make the AI less common. They need to make them weaker so that you can dispatch of them quicker, you know, shoot one engine out and it's gone or something. Or they need to make it so they don't have infinite ammo. It seems like they have infinite ammo. Make it so that, you know, the big ass rocket one, maybe it has like 6 or 10 rockets and then it has to fly away and get more ammo, and then it'll come back, but by that point you'll be gone. Make them have like the wall turrets. We were getting sniped from a wall turret thing from like 400 meters away. That is just way too much range for a simple little stationary wall turret to be able to see us and then just demolish us. It's crazy. The detection range should be way smaller. So like a nerf in every type of category. So fewer of them, give them less HP, make them have less ammo, make them less aware, make them forget about players faster. You know, I can understand if like there's a helicopter above you and you don't do anything about it and you just sit there and you don't try to get it to go the fuck away, then it'll start destroying you. Like, I get that, but once, like, I just don't think it should take massive amounts of your resources for the AI to go away. So the first thing is the AI. The AI is what worries me. After the AI, the audio. There's been some times where I'm standing like at the top of a zip line or something. I'm standing at the top of a zip line and I hear for the last like 1 or 2 seconds, I hear the zip line sound of someone else coming up, and that's it. And I feel like there's times where audio could be better, the PvP audio specifically, so I can hear where people are more. That is something that could be improved, I think. You loved the AI that would launch infinite airstrikes on you. Yes.
No, I just not realized
What's that?
that Simple and Elite are gonna play together again.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think Elite was the reason Simple left Liquid, because they said they just never got along with each other.
Oh wow. We'll see how that works.
Yeah, like, I'm sure Elite is a lot more humble, but Simple is not.
It doesn't seem like it, yeah.
Yeah. But also, we potentially could be simple at the major.
True. But yeah, those are my two things. Adjust the AI with significantly less of a annoyance, and make the PvP audio better. Yeah, that is an interesting thing. There's a few things that are interesting with the spawns and the extracts, in that you can spawn in mid raid. The timer, I believe the match timer always starts at 30 minutes, but you can spawn in mid raid. There was times I spawned in at 28 minutes, 22 minutes. I think someone said once 10 minutes happens, then no more people spawn in. But like, let's say you spawn in 30 minutes at the very beginning of the match. And then you fight it out. You're using your ammo, you're using your bandages, all that stuff. And then another team who just spawned in, and okay, let's say 15 minutes goes by, and now the timer's at 15 minutes. And then some brand new fresh team spawns in, and they got all their ammo, they got all their heals, and they're ready to go right now. First fight, they run into you, they have all their stuff, and you've been fighting the whole time. You're depleted, That aspect is a little worrying. I don't know. Interesting. There's also extracts. The standard extracts you take are like loud. They announce when they're being activated. So before you leave, it basically sets off an alarm. But there are also extracts that have a little key, and if you buy a key for it, then you can take the little secret hatch extract, and those are pretty much silent. I think that's going to be the way to go. You got to always have a key on you, or somebody on your team always has to have a key, and then you get out through a hatch. Even if you think it's safe and you want to take a full loud extract, that's one thing, but I think the way to go is taking the hatch extract. But a mechanic that allows you to send your loot back home while you stay to fight. Wait, would a mechanic that allows you to send your loot back home while you stay to fight or loot more? So what like you open up the hatch and throw your loot down in the tunnel and it gets put into your fucking your stash, and then you can stay and fight more? I don't know about that. I don't know. It's funny. I never thought of something like that. You save all your loot and you just go try to kill more people. I don't know. Interesting, I guess. Loot goblin mode. Full on loot goblin mode. I'm so used to pulling out my to going unarmed so that I could run faster.
And then when we were playing that, I was supposed to hunt. Nah, I didn't do that. I feel like I had to like remind myself to put away my gun.
Yeah. I never played that, so I did see people making that comparison, actually. I never played the Division or anything like that. Oh boy, my dudes, we got 10 minutes again. 10 minutes, my boys. 10 minutes. Yeah, my Discord is right there. Discord.gg/Huuge. Oops.
Now I'm not sure where we're at.
You don't see the link? It just responded to you. You don't see it responding to your message? It's discord.gg says huge with 2 U's. You don't see it. You must have stream elements blocked or something.
My God, 50 billion zombies.
Mm-hmm. 'Type discord.gg/huge. Just in your browser. Just go there. That's it right there. It's a very simple link.
Ooh, that's a big lag spike. My dogs. Racist crew.
Where's the look at you. Seven minutes. 7 minutes to go. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. My heart rate. What was my heart rate at? 85? What do you mean? It's not even high. 6 minutes. No, bro, don't say that. No, 5 minutes. There's still 5 minutes. It's not over. It's never been more over.
Sweet.
Don't say it. No. It can't be over. It can't be over, not yet. If it's in the middle of a fight, do I just alt F4? The stream will end. The stream will end. Oh my gosh, Hero, thank you for 420. Thank you. We have 10 minutes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh boy. Murky Black, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much, dude. Absolutely appreciate it. I think we can have a hype train. Let me see. I believe we probably can now. Let me see. I believe we can. If you guys wanted to have one. If there is a tier 3 that somebody has to share, I believe we can in fact have a hype train. Whew. Why is he ice skating? Look at him ice skating. Oh, so he's white. I'm staying right next to you here.
Why?
Hug me.
You're done scared.
You just have to try getting hype train going. They'll understand.
You should like spectate and like clock how long, like to say like in 10 games, they count how long it takes for someone to like get to the boss or kill the boss, and then set the average for that. I bet you it's a lot longer than people think it's gonna be.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, dude, we didn't even take our time. It was 10 minutes, 9 minutes for us. I was actually surprised.
I feel like we could have done it faster, but still.
Yeah, I mean, we also spawned all the way across the map. Surprised we're the first ones here and haven't heard anybody else at all.
The sniper team sitting north or west.
One shot, how's it going, dude?
Crouching calls for weird things and stuff game coming from Terminus. Maybe a guy he's doing his bong or whatever.
Forever Winter? Yeah, I played Forever Winter. It was cool. I like the vibe. Pretty cool aesthetic. I don't know if it was something that I would want to put like a ton of time into, but it was fun. You know, I don't know if it would, just because it's a PvE only game. What do you mean? Is it like Arc Raiders tech? Except when the boss is spawning on you, it's always the opposite side where he didn't spawn, just like you can do your clean sweep, because there's either those two options. Clean sweep being kill, banish, extract, right? You could totally do it. If you can do it once, you could do it many more times, for sure. Both.
I just died north, like close to the building.
Yeah.
Nade. That's all I see.
Okay. You know what to do.
Only took him 12 minutes.
Seven minutes. We got 7 minutes.
It's only them behind us.
Interesting thing about arc raiders is I was talking about the extracts before, but you can also spawn in at the
Like
center.
directly north.
You can also spawn in at the center of the map too. It's not just spawning at the. There's one dude way over here too. He's far. That's him. Probably Centennial sniper.
Just tagged him.
Okay.
There. There's two. Close here.
Yeah, they're not gonna stop it. Just don't die.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus. Told you there was a team north and a team south.
Fucking knew it.
Yep. Do nothing teams.
In fact, they really need to like incentivize getting the fucking bounty.
Yep. I mean, what's good about arc raiders? I mean, this is like there's the good thing about no single or no like central objective is, you know, as soon as we pick up a bounty, we're the target for the whole server, and they know exactly where we are at all times.
Yeah, that's true. If I feel like
Really twisted, hell yes.
lightning on the map shouldn't be a thing.
I'm leaning towards that too. I actually had that thought the other day. No lightning on the map.
I feel like having lightning, like a dark site, I think is fine because it's a lot harder to tell where directly they are. But lightning on the map, you could tell which direction people are going very easily.
Something. I think the lightning on the map now at this stage of the game is something that creates more camping than doesn't. Like like as a newer player, you need to know where the objective is and where people are going with the objective of the game. But so many people just bait other people into picking up the bounty so they can know exactly where they are.
Yeah. I don't know, it's bad.
4 minutes. 4 minutes.
I think there should be punishment for not having the bounty too. Like again, like there's two teams. I didn't give two fucks that we were extracting.
Right. Well, there's also the spicy bounty now too.
Yeah.
But so they could still go fight over that, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, if spicy bounty wasn't there, I feel like the instant we left, those two teams would instantly die and lost the hunters.
Yeah. Oh boy, 3 minutes. 3 minutes, my guys. Not like this. Not like this. Doesn't help that, you know, the game is there's no event and the, you know, player base is low right now.
Yeah. I mean, even if during an event, I feel like there's not that many people. The devs just incentivize camping. All they've done is promote camping for years.
Gator Ben, what's up? 2 minutes. Hold. Do we need to do it? Hold. Garrick is here. Garrick. We might have to do it again, Garrick. Hold. Wait. This. Oh wait, I think I know this one. Is this? I think I've seen this. Yep. I think this is the thing I've seen. Surviving Mars. The backup.
Creator short. One of the first and one of the comments is, do you think hunt numbers will drop below 10K in May, and it'll be the first time since 2021? Oh, this poor soul doesn't know.
Yep. Okay, Garrick, has to be done.
Plenty of times.
I think I've seen people play that before. But that was a $30 game. Boom. Another one. Garrick is coming in. Garrick is coming in with the saves after save after save after save. Did they leave multiple bosses on the map for good? I don't know exactly. During that event, there was a thing, right, where you know, it was either the green bounty or it was spicy bounty, right? I don't know how it works now. I don't think it's always gonna be spicy or Raja on the map somewhere. Okay, Garrick. Everyone say thank you to Garrick. Thank you, Garrick. Whew. Missing the hoodie in your closet, it could be yours. Could be yours. Could be yours. It's looking grim for Hunt. 16,000 24-hour peak. Is that what it's at? Yeah, 16,000 24-hour peak, yeah. We were pretty close to that. What was it, March, when the last event started, and that brought the March average up.
Yeah, no. I think March. I think the day before that event was like, I think it dropped to like 9K or something. I think it dropped to like 10 point something.
Yeah, it was low tens, or in the tens at least.
Yeah, I think it was like 10.3 or something, like 10.1. I think the day before the event before that also was like I think the day before the Post Malone event, I think was also like I think it was like 10.8 or something, like 10.5. Like it was like super dead. So I think this event, I think it might drop below 10K. So for this
depending on how much time is in between now and the next event.
Yeah. I mean, I would assume it's probably mid-June, since they confirmed this when the Sal's coming back. I mean, fuck, dude, the event ended and the average player base is already 13.4, which is horrible.
Right, the peak.
Yeah.
Or is that you looking at average? Yeah, no, yeah.
Average. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And then the peak for the last 24 hours was 16,000.
Yeah.
Crazy. Who knows how much longer we have to wait. It's kind of exciting. I know I said I don't want to get my hopes super high for our creators, but oh boy, they're kind of up. Hopes are kind of up, not gonna lie. A few more years. Oh boy. I don't know. How much longer does everybody think Hunt has? Chat. Everybody. How much longer? What game is this? This is a little game called Hunt Showdown. It just came out. It's brand new. It is an extraction shooter.
Today, but like I honestly believe like all these games coming out and the way Hunt's going, I don't see it surviving to the end of the year.
It is possible that it crumbles before the end of the year. Yeah.
I think excuse me. Like I said, it was yesterday. I tried to get some type of people who like when competition comes, they don't seem like they're trying to improve their game. It seems like they'll just like take the money and run. It's just that's how I see it.
People here.
In this last spring thing.
Either. Hunt Showdown. Yeah, brand new game just came out. Everybody loves it. super great game that just released 7 years ago. You know, just came out. You like Hunt almost as much as the Division 1? I have no idea about that. That a good thing? Huuge, what's up, dude? You like this game? Yeah. Some people do. They like Ark. You thought I hated it. What did I miss? I didn't like it on that first day. Yeah. I did not like it on that first day. But it, I kept trying it and I actually liked it. So yeah. I liked it a lot more than that first day. Dark Raiders have first person cam. No, it is only third person. Only third person, which I know a lot of people won't like, but it is what it is. Each fan of Dying Light, parkour, first person open world exploration. Sure. The third person part, like, yeah, I get it. I get why people wouldn't like it. I do. I do. what I think about Hunt, going from a new game like Arc Raiders, seeing what a new game is like it, that is a game that feels like it was made in 2025, you know, or at least will be released in 2025. I'm sure, you know, they didn't just start making it this year, but that feels like a new game. It feels like a modern game. Going back to Hunt, this feels like it was made 10 years ago, you know? This does feel like a 10-year-old game now. Graphics wise, UI wise, stability wise, servers, all that stuff, it just feels old. It just feels old now. Is Arc like Helldivers? You've seen some videos, but you couldn't be sure. Is it like Helldivers? The gameplay loop is not like Helldivers, no. Linz, what's up? The gameplay loop is not. I think the only similarity is it's third person. It's a third person game like Helldivers is. But the combat is different. Yeah, not the same as not similar to Helldivers, no. That's why you don't mind the melee in Hunger, because it's similar to Dying Light. Yeah, all the melee people, if you really just love melee and that's your thing, you know, you're a katana user, you're a bat user, you're a bomb lance user, all that. Yeah, go enjoy that on Hunger. We're trying to get everybody that likes that kind of stuff to go to Hunger. Go that way. Everyone who wants to shoot and or loot will go to Arc Raiders, you know. So you go that way and we'll go this way. That is okay. Driving a BMW for a week and now has to drive his old Toyota. I mean, maybe that's a fair comparison. Maybe something like that. Or maybe not even BMW and Toyota, just like you're driving a 50-year-old car and that's what you're used to and that's fine. But then you drive a modern car and you're like, wow, this is nice. This is nice. I like this. And then you go back to your old car and it's like, wow, what a difference, you know? Kind of like that though. That's a good little comparison there. It's just time, you know. Time for something new. Anyone know if it's going to be free or not? I think they said it's going to be $40. Arc Raider does probably have actual working set of brains. They might. I think they might, yeah. I think Hunt Showdown is one of the best games. At its peak, yeah, maybe. When it was a few years ago, sure. I mean, that's why we're all here, right? We all played it and loved it at one point or another in its life, whether it's now or a few years ago or whatever. We all do or did
last shot's what? East?
There could be Split River.
I heard the explosion like northeast is.
Supercharged TC, thank you very much for the raid. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Welcome in. Rough? Uh-oh. Some rough hunts. Totally gotcha. Totally understand. It's been okay so far today. We're doing all right. We're doing all right.
Oh, turn this.
Oh.
I have shots at terminus now. Right here. And then the hill. Good one.
Tagged.
Like where the zombie is. Liquid necro, I can't watch it.
I don't have a witness, unfortunately.
Dead right here.
Oh, God.
It's burning.
Yeah.
Far back on the road. Moving my mark. Saw him like behind this rock. I'm looking to the right.
Yeah.
Get my ping.
Got his first team wipe today. Nice.
Just saw him behind this tree.
Yeah.
Run to the left.
If you see a lantern up there, you can toss it down to me.
Behind this cart.
Yeah.
Behind this cart. To the right of it.
Going left now. No, right again. Right again. He's got dum-dum. Or what's up, dude?
Did it get behind it still? To the right.
Choke is gone.
Coming to burn it again. Ammo right here. Go find a lantern. That one, okay.
I choked. Sorry, dauntless to choke.
Go. Here. Just saw him go behind this tree. Tagged. To the right. Going back high ground.
Burnt out.
section I can bust it into.
Okay. Fuck off. If you see a toolbox, just let me know.
There might be one up here. I do need the ammo also, so I might go up there also.
Velocity ammo, FMJ ammo.
Careful for the barrels right there.
A lot of them. Spicy is on the map. Sounds like he's over there. Or how's it going, dude? I'm doing all right today.
I think I have drilling double them, right?
Yep.
I think you're just sitting in the boss layer right now.
Okay.
We could go fight Spicy.
Excellent, excellent.
So that guy doesn't do it. Cause
Yeah, I'm okay with that. We can go do that.
Okay.
Trying to keep,
It sounds like he's at Blackthorn.
yes.
Okay.
Trying to keep tilt at a minimum. I think we're doing okay on that front so far. Hoping that Arc Raiders will come out tomorrow, but I don't think it will. You're going through withdrawals for Arc? Yeah. It's I feel like yeah, I want to go do things on Arc. Not even necessarily PvP. Okay. He's coming. Somebody's coming. Tag.
Behind here.
Under bridge, maybe? Nope.
Just behind here. Here. Back.
Nice job.
I think that's the guy. Oh yeah, we heard the drilling. A fucking bomb launcher. Okay, we don't have to worry about Spicy now.
We can still do it.
Yeah, they're still sitting in there.
The Fallout
No, I will
show?
say,
No.
Respect for him for not just sitting in a bush. He was trying to choke his teammate fighting us, and then he tried to go through.
He was fighting a little bit. How's the performance? I was getting 100 FPS. Considering how good everything looked. Like, you know how people say Hunt looks really good? Compared to that, it looks way better. The Arc looks way better. Like, you could say like, oh, look at the sunbeams and all this, all the Hunt looks good and stuff. Not compared to that. That looks like a game that is modern, you know? It looks like a modern game. This does not anymore. There's a big difference. So, that game looks better. I got about 100 frames. And I'm sure with some tweaks, I could get it even better. I put all my settings on medium. I just did the default medium settings. So I didn't even try to like get everything perfect. But it starts you on ultra and then I changed it to high and then changed it to medium, and yeah, that's all I did.
Wow, it really shrunk.
Oh yeah. After the event, yeah, he shrinks. Okay, stay alive. I'm ready.
Do we want to pick this up or nah?
The bounty?
Yeah.
If we do, we can just straight up leave. I'm okay with not.
Yeah, I'm okay if not.
Looks great at high settings, but it runs like dick, and has worse performance than Cyberpunk. It's yeah. It is exciting to potentially have a new fun game to play. Probably, yep. 20 minutes. We got 20 minutes, boys. 20-minute check. Yep. Like right now, I feel like I could go level up, you know, go find some special materials, whatever the fuck we need to go level up something, you know. I just feel like doing something like that. We could have yes. The neat thing is, you know, you can, if you feel like different things, you can have certain days where you feel like, yeah, I want to be a fucking PvP boy and go push all the fights that I can. You know, that can be fun.
We're gonna fight this team. It's probably in the building in front of us. As soon as we engage,
oh yeah,
just gonna ape rush.
Game's terrifying when you play solo. It can be, yeah.
That's my prediction.
Yeah, perhaps there's probably 5 teams in this bush.
Probably 2 teams up this building.
One at the top floor, one at the bottom floor.
When we get there, it's probably gonna be a team in the left side of this, on the left side of this building,
yep.
and a team on the right side.
Yep. You can have, you know, if you can do different things on different days. Hunt is pretty much like you have one thing to do. You go get bounty, you know. That's it. It seems like you can have days, you know, if I don't feel like going through that, I can fucking go level up the modules, my workbenches, you know, go find all the things I need to level that stuff up. You know what I mean? Top 10 games, I don't even know. Counter-Strike. What kind of games are you talking about? Counter-Strike is up there. I think my favorite game of all time is Portal 2. That was an awesome game. I got an idea. You wait somewhere near the extract.
Oh no.
I'll go get the other bounty, because I bet if someone picks up the stockyard bounty, when it's one of these camping ass teams is gonna try to block the extract. You know?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you position ourselves to get ready for me to come deliver the bounty to the extract, that might work. I don't know. Or we can go together. I don't know. Or we can just leave. That's another option too.
What do you think would be the best one?
Fucking go next. This game's already cursed. It's been 20 minutes. Nothing has happened. We go next.
I've been watching a lot of your old videos that they get recommended to me now because like early access, do you remember? And like every single one is like a Desal game, and it just makes me so sad. I've been missing it. I'll be right back.
That probably wouldn't be a bad video. Like a video that was from the Desal days, you know? The days back when Desal was a thing. We could go watch I don't know, something. Who would have thought that we would not have Desal for like 6 months or however long it's been. Been a long time, dude. I don't know. Is it too late? It might be too late even. Who knows? Bring back Arc Raiders. Man, oh man. They're going fine today. I do wonder if all the positive feedback that they've been getting, because of course everybody, so many people are saying they want it, just release it in its current state or something. There's so much positive feedback that I'm sure they're getting. I wonder if that motivates them to release it sooner. Yeah, Chuck, they didn't put it back out or something, or extend it, or I don't know. I of course it's a very good thing for them to have so many people really interested in playing the game more. So I'm sure they're very glad to see that. Exciting. Gives us something to look forward to, you know? Gives us something to look forward to. Whew. They could have left it running. Even if that's not the whole game, they could have just left it running. Right? Oh boy. They could have left the playtest running. Oh boy. Wild Hog, how's it going, dude? Oh boy. Oh, how have you been? Ooh. How have you been? What games/games do I plan on playing after your subathon ends? That's a good question. That's a good question. I'm not sure exactly. I'm not sure exactly. What do you want to see me play? Because I am definitely open to playing other things. I mean, I even am open to playing other things during the subathon. It just, you know, it depends on what it is. I'm a little more picky during the subathon, of course. Arc Raiders, of course. Arc Raiders is definitely on the table. Of course. How's Hunt? Hunt is on life support. Okay.
There's 2 Constantina and 1 Momo armor. Yay.
What is this, Arc Raiders with the AI, dude?
Yeah. Other one's behind you. Yeah.
Painting and fixing things. Which one? House Flipper? You talking about House Flipper? Oh boy, we got 8 minutes. I hear melee.
I think so, that AI Tangerine.
That AI inside.
Blue's like right here, other side of your mark.
Red clue.
Yeah.
House is here.
I'm gonna go look, so it's all on the wall. To your left.
Other one's in the window to Annie. Probably going for insta res.
Did you go in the window?
Yeah. I think it was behind it though. I don't think they resed. There's another duo below.
There's a duo below?
There's gotta be. These guys are dead.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They have a shotgun. No, okay.
6 minutes. It's been cash. 200.
Want to take this guy's Lubed's Rex pistol?
Yep. It's been 215 days of streaming 12 hours a day. And oh boy. There's only 6 minutes left to go. Oh, I not have serpent? I don't have serpent. No, it doesn't matter. There's a trait down there.
Yeah, fuck. I thought it was the boss or like halfway to remedy. I'm like, oh fuck.
There's death traps down here. I think they're on the other side of the door. We don't have to go down. Here comes the speech. He's giving the speech. I gotta do the speech. Gotta do it. It's been 12 hours a day every day for 215 days. You guys can save it. There's only 5 minutes. There's only 5 minutes to go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Game looks good. It was. It's a little unfortunate that I was not enjoying it on the first day, but I kept trying it and it turns out I really liked it, so. The games tonight, yeah, they've been good today. They've been good so far today. For the most part. 5 minutes. I wonder if I killed this dude, like, I don't know where I killed this dude at. Oh boy. Check your primes. Everybody check your primes. Check and see if you got a prime available. Now's the time to use your primes. There's only 4 minutes left to go. People coming from the west. Optimus. Send up the prime signal. They're going down the stairs on this side.
Okay, on the south side?
I think so. Wild Hog, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh boy.
Yeah, the AI on the west side is on the stairs.
I think they're gonna try to serve.
Yeah. In here. Take it right behind this tree.
Yep. There's Like they went out the other way.
Yeah. Yeah, they're at the front door. I'm just coming in here. Come back into here.
He necroed. He's still behind the ladder, kind of.
I can't throw it
Oh,
from
good.
there. Going upstairs. Plus ammo right here. Trying to keep him still here. So
3
just be
minutes.
careful. It's like far back inside the ruins. Bounty team's out north side. Just ran over on me, okay. Bounty team's shooting about the 8 rush in, because they're really close to this door.
Yep. 2.5 minutes.
I'm gonna look at bounty team real quick. They just ran inside.
Oh boy. Poison ammo, boys. All right. They're 2 minutes. I gotta do it. Garrick's safety in there. Garrick, another clutch by Garrick.
Slayer.
15. That's 22 and a half. Could this be it? Not yet. 22 and a half thanks to Garrick. 22, 40, or 23. 23, oh my gosh. Hira, thank you for 690 also. Boom. Thank you.
I had 30 minutes.
Because I also, at the same time, I added time because Garrick gifted a game. I literally clicked like OK to submit a new time.
I accidentally donated too much. There's someone by this front door. At least the lightning is, just so careful. There could be up top also.
That guy could also be trying to res his person by the ladder.
He's still dead by the ladder. Just sucked.
Okay. Gently used. Thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you. I'm burning those people.
No, my sparks.
Pretty sure that Verily dude is over there still.
Yeah, I was out of cyclone, so I'm scared of.
Keep hearing. Yeah, he's for sure.
I'm gonna attempt to burn his teammate.
He's dead.
Okay. Fuck, as soon as I throw it.
I know. Go box.
Are they have poison? That's all I've heard so far.
Gently used. Thank you so much. When's that next hype train? I believe it is available now. I believe we could have a hype train. Let me. I can double check that, but I think we can. Eric, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you so much, dude. Yes. Hype train available. Just regenning. Mishkas, thank you for the gifted sub. That's a hype train. We can save the whole day right now. Let's save it. Save the day. A tier 3 sub right now would add 90 minutes. Tier 3 right now is 90 minutes. Oh my gosh. Death, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much, dude. 22 months right there. Thank you so much, dude. I got all the windows closed. Oh boy. They changed all the locks. Kinda, dude. It's like, man. What are you doing? What in the world are you doing? Thought they were gonna try to get into a fight. I thought. We're gonna have some sort of marathon to play them all, right? I mean, that would be.
By the windows over here.
Okay. We could do something. We could do something like that. I don't know if it's gonna be exactly like that, but gotta play them, right? Do we have anyone else? Now's the time. There's a hype train cooldown of 1 hour. Sorry, 1 hour. All the primes, you gotta get them in now. Right now. Now is the time. I don't think I even said what this last one was, right? Sorry, it's just because we're in the middle of a fight. I didn't really say what it was. Let me see. Late shift? Late shift. Oh, my regen did nothing. Oh boy, fun. Hunt Showdown in a nutshell.
They're both on this end now.
Okay.
Thanks,
Really good. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. There's 20 seconds left.
Yeah, they're outside.
Okay.
Where?
20 seconds left to go.
I think they just ran back down below.
By this entrance, it looks like.
Yeah, He's bees at me.
High train complete. Thank you guys.
Ocean guy. Dude.
There's a medkit right here.
Okay.
They are. It sounds like there are other stairs to go underneath.
Yeah.
Just use an ammo box. Why are you so scared? Why are you so scared? You're just sitting at the bottom of the stairs.
Dude, fun people. Hit one.
I feel like I hear something this way. So, thought I just heard something behind me.
Scary thought.
Mm-hmm.
So they and like jump peeking that and they hard.
Yep. Cringy indeed. I can swear I heard something the opposite direction now. Yep. They're those kind of dudes, they just literally haven't done it yet. You can tell they're the type. Running down.
One of them's like underneath by me, like right below you.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna come in from the other entrance.
Like, they have rifles. They should be very willing to take ranged fights. We got traps and up in here.
Oh, okay.
Come on,
There's
this way. Keep making noise out there a little bit, just like jumping and stuff. You don't have to shoot, but like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, trying. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I want the bounty team to be curious enough about Hira for them to try to come up here and get an angle on him. All right, oh, we wait. Not much else we could do. Plus those traps that are right over there, wherever they're at. Here, pretty much. Well, actually, it could be that other team, right? The team that was dead over there. I know I need to add some extra time to the timer for that hype train we had. Thank you again for that. I basically want them to come up here to try to get an angle on you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Absurga, thank you so much for the prime. Absolutely appreciate it. Thank you.
That was them. This bottom window, this cracked angle, an angle on it.
Hmm. Okay, it's okay, Garrick. It's okay.
The other lightning bolt's like right below you.
Really? Yeah. Right. This is. I think this is a pretty big issue. But you know, that's just me. You slept for 42 months yesterday. Why are you able to sleep for 43 months today? I have no idea, Abstergo.
Both lightning bolts are on top of you.
Gonna get tattooed. That's gonna be a bunch of fun, I'm sure. Outside.
Okay.
Hey, scare those birds. Now they're running left.
Alright.
Oh no. Are they?
Are they fucking just running north? They're on the edge of the water right now.
I don't know, dude.
Fucking terrified, dude.
Holy shit. On Showdown. On Showdown, everyone.
Got luck there. Now we should be able to catch some. So just one more.
Schedule 1 tonight? I don't think so, man. We did basically everything there is to do in Schedule 1. I unlocked all the regions. I'm dealing to all the different NPCs. I have.
Yeah, they're fast. I bet you they took fucking stamina shots.
Oh yeah, they probably do this all the time, and they just keep stamina shots on them. I have more money than I can spend in Schedule 1, of course. And yeah, there's nothing else for me to do, I don't think. Too far behind you to unlock your first business. Oh, nice.
One's slightly behind. He might be putting the traps down on the bridge or something.
It's insane. These guys are future hunger players.
Yeah.
There's still Raja on the map.
You wanna go for Raja?
Yeah, might get death cheat.
Yeah.
I don't mind. Might as well get something for being in this match this fucking long.
Yeah. Like this is like those types of players are the only reason I say 30-second to get the extra instead of insta die, just because of shit like that. There's no way we could have caught them, and it's not like.
Well,
oh,
no, we still have Raja.
Oh yeah, that's true. I completely forgot about Raja. Oh no, they did. Fuck. Those are the type of players where it's like there's nothing wrong with how campers play.
Oh boy, how much Absterka, how much are they gonna do? How much work are they gonna do today? I think it's just South Planchette.
Bullet.
Oh my gosh. Not hyped. We stuck there for 8 hours. 8 hours of pain. 8 hours of pain. What's the downtime between sessions for large tattoos? It was always 2 weeks for me. I don't know if it's different for different people or what, but 2 weeks for me. This arc rate is good. You hear marathon is trash. Marathon needs some more time before it's good. It ain't there yet. Arc Raiders is legitimately, possibly, I don't see, somewhere over here.
It's right here on my mark.
Okay. Arc Raiders, yeah, it legitimately could be a very, very good game, which could become our next main game. Seriously, I don't say that very often, but it's the game that has shown the most potential to possibly become the next big game we play and main it.
They should add boats to this game. So you
Boats.
Can yeah.
Oh no, I went in the water.
No. Oh shit. Oh, I'm making my way to you. Stop fucking hit. Stop aim punching me, Raja.
2096 laser weapons. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be the next big thing, dude. Post Malone said so. Oh boy.
Can I attempt to get the last kill with my first pistol?
Yeah, yeah. It's so funny watching you just like use a Derringer, or not Derringer, I mean there's your duster to like light punch a gigantic like 2,000 pound gator. Hey Sora, what's up? How's it going?
You wouldn't really run into those types of players in what's it called, Arc Raiders.
It's kind of yeah, like I guess what we were saying before, how the single objective that is marked on the map is a downside, because you can just see where everybody is at all times, and in a looter shooter, it's, I mean, not everybody's going after one singular thing.
I mean, like, I don't know if they just made it so, again, if there was a fucking downside to the objective out of bounty, then that would solve, like, so many issues.
Yep.
But they advertise this as an open world game, even though it's not.
I'm having some chicken and corn with rice. And chicken and corn and rice. Darksider, how's it going, dude?
Oh my god, that left range was a fucking dust trap for a second.
I think I've done that same thing. No traps. Is Arc Raiders more like Tarkov or more like Hunt?
One day where we fucking like 3 games in a row, there's a solo rat, this extra death trap every fucking.
Oh yeah, that was great.
Yeah, I was still fucking paranoid about that. Like, it's gonna happen.
Well, is it more? Yeah, is it more like Tarkov or more like Hunt? I don't know. I don't. Is it like Apex? Apex is a straight up BR. Oh, and that reminds me, I need to add the extra time, right? It's Apex is a straight up BR, right? It's not a BR. Arc Raiders, it's not a BR. I would say the gameplay loop is more like Tarkov because it's a looter shooter extraction game. You loot. The draw to get players to come together is the loot, because there are high value loot areas. I guess that's also true for Apex, but there are high value loot areas, and that is what draws people together, because everybody needs to craft things and level up their hideout and stuff. So everyone wants loot, but that means you will interact with other players trying to get that loot, and that's where the PvP comes in. There is no singular central objective that everybody's trying to go for. It is the loot. So if you need a particular type of item and it's only in one building on the map, you're gonna go over there and get that. If there's other like general high loot areas, there might be more PvP in another area. So not as PvP oriented like Hunt. I'll say no, not quite. Not quite. You know, it's sort of the goal. The goal in Hunt is kind of you get the bounty, everyone else in the server is dead. That's kind of like the overall goal, right? In Arc Raiders, there
800 and 900 XP for this Sparks.
there is no singular, or there's no central objective for everyone to go after, and there is also mid-raid spawns. So the game could already be going and you spawn in after 10 minutes has already elapsed. So it is different. It is very different. So trying to like go in and wipe the whole server is, as a goal, is probably less likely to be successful, just because there are more people constantly spawning in. You know, how many people in game? I think it's max 18. I think. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back though. Sorry. Real quick. Okay. Let me add the extra time for the hype train. It was 4. We are at 12 minutes. So we are at 20 minutes. Okay. All right. Yes, feel free to ask any kind of Arc Raiders questions you want. I obviously played it a lot, and I liked it overall. So if you got any questions you want to ask about it, feel free. Feel free. What was the difference between from the first day you played to the other few days? Because the first day it was very rough start for me. What changed? I think I was just trying to play it the same way I would play Hunt, and it wasn't working out. Yeah. I tried to look at it a little differently. We had some really good PvP moments, I guess. Maybe tried to change the pace that I was going at. I do think I was using a lot of free loadouts on that first day, which probably contributed to more losses. I started using better weapons. I started using the anvil, which is basically the uppercut in the game. You've known about Marauders over a year, and you've never heard of Arc Raiders until the playtest, and Arc Raiders completely destroyed Marathon. It's amazing how many people liked it, right? It's pretty crazy how many people are saying they're really looking forward to it. I see a lot of Tarkov people giving it a lot of praise. Marathon needs some work for sure. This is, I'm just holding it up to the light for you so you can see the color. This is half tea, half lemonade. Half tea, half lemonade. Think of Crytek. Add a more seamless change between battle pass seasons that would bring back some of the player base. I think Hunt has bigger problems than that. I don't think the goal for Hunt should be just have some event constantly running. The problem is deeper than that. Mm-hmm. The problem is that it isn't fun anymore. Yes. Yes. People using cheesy ass loadouts constantly is not fun. But yes, that's an Arnold Palmer. They call it a Texas Palmer. Of course, we're in Texas because, you know, they call everything Texas. Texas something. Gotta have Texas in the name. They call it Texas Palmer. But maybe it's the sweet tea version. Maybe it's like sweet tea and lemonade. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, the event structure, I think that's all like a secondary problem. The primary thing is that, for me at least, I don't think you are rewarded for investing your time in this game. If you are if you want to devote a lot of time to Hunt and to try to improve and get better and hone your skills and all that, like, you are not you're not, it's not gonna, against somebody using some cheese shit like frag bows, it's like, what's the point? Or extract camping Mosin Spitzer users. That is also very annoying, and that is something that has to do with the singular objective and and the fact that once you pick up the objective, everybody on the map can see exactly where you are. Change games to invite competitive professional gaming types without the game being structured for proper competitive gaming. This isn't an esports game, and they're treating it like it is with the sport without the support that an esport game requires. The skill-based matchmaking system, which means you are pretty much every match you play is going to be the sweatiest thing you can possibly tolerate, which, you know, to look at that positively, like, yeah, okay, I get how they want things to be quote unquote more fair and they don't want the new players getting stomped on. Okay, all right, I get it. Everyone deserves a hug. Yep. But that means every game you have to be maximum level sweaty. Whatever that level is for you, whether you're really good or not, you got to try your balls off every single game, no matter how good you are. So that contributes to a negative experience, I think. There's a lot of things.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I don't know why I thought you also had the stairs. Running there. Trait. Blue. Berserker.
No. What about seeing someone the whole game being dead, necro at the extraction to the bounty? That one was the craziest. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's silly.
White.
Trembuterol, thank you very much for 4 months, dude. Thank you very much. Well, I got 13 minutes, my dudes. Only at 13 minutes. Region locking should be a thing. Long-standing bugs and exploits that have not been addressed. Yep. For sure. For sure. It's not like any of this stuff is new either. We've been talking about this stuff for months and years, you know. Hunger? You looking more forward to hunger than our craters, really? Okay, mostly on console. You play on PC.
Or like a single shot, like so.
Major, what's up? Those aren't my dogs.
On this roof.
Okay.
Take both of them. Both on that roof. Oh, red shirt legendary hunter. You can hold up those kind of ones.
Go on the roof.
Okay.
Pushing over to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, hitting with Bwabcat, so he probably has crown.
Right in front of me. He may still on that roof. Let's see what I'm hearing.
I'm on the roof.
Okay. I just saw him in here. I don't know where his teammate is at all.
Dead.
Nice. Here, down below.
I'm resible.
Did he fall? You killed him?
Yeah, he's on the ground.
They just rested him. They just rested him.
Yep. Healing. Below you, can't help yet.
Good. Both right here. One right here.
Dead.
Nice. Back here. Burning her. Might have just jumped inside. That's a fair cap, sorry. In here. He's inside.
I got the body. Don't worry about the body. Okay, well, he's gonna choke it. His neck run. I think he's on the second floor now.
Yeah. Just scanned.
Reburn. Oh my god, we got 6 minutes. Nice.
Hey, buddy, you're not silent when you crouch. Looks like this crouch walking up to me is Jesus.
What's this ammo box skin from? It was from a couple events ago. I forget what.
That felt good, right? I think we played that so well.
He pushed in and I got the hell away from him. He tried to push me. He couldn't. He didn't.
I was like, oh fuck, he's in. I was trying to help you. And then
Yeah.
he just got out of there. I'm like, okay, I'm almost down there.
Oh boy.
We heard shooting south just before these guys pulled up, which I'm guessing was them killing.
5 minutes.
Haven't heard anything since. My shot.
Menace, thank you so much for 37 months.
Want to go for a rat jaw, or you still think there's people here?
We can do it. I don't remember where it was at.
I think it was like. I don't remember either. Oh, there's a thing right here. I'll go grab it.
Menace, thank you, dude. I have been streaming for 12 hours a day, every day, for 215 days. Literally 215 days of streaming 12 hours a day. It has been one hell of a time. Uncle Bugaboo, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Absolutely appreciate it. Whew. In a crazy 215 days, we could do it. We can save it. We could top last year. We could do it. We did just have a hype train 46 minutes ago, so in 14 minutes we could have another one. There's a hype train cooldown right at the moment. Unfortunately, we could I have had one. It's okay. We can still.
It's around here somewhere.
We can still. We can still save the day. Don't worry.
She just went into the water right next to me.
Oh boy. Did I say I was planning on playing Dune?
Cheap.
No, I don't,
I'm full on trees.
no. Do you have necro?
Come back with me and then fucking try it. Oh, it did the fucking bug.
Dune. No, I don't know anything about that one. Am I gonna play Dune at all? I don't know anything about that one. Does it look good? Is it looking pretty good? Krieg Sanity, what's up, dude? How's it going? How many max hunters do I have? I don't know, man. 1,000? Oh, across all accounts? I don't know. 1,000? So more Rust style than anything else. Gotcha. I don't think I've heard anything about that one. Would I try it? I guess maybe, possibly. It depends how much time we have to wait for Arc Raiders to come out. 60 cleared.
Nice.
Depends how long we have to wait for Arc Raiders, because I feel like that is right now. That's at the top of the list of things that I am excited about for us to play together. Oh boy. Oh boy. let's see. Oh wow. I hope we don't have to wait too long, dude. Hope we don't have to wait too long for our creators. Oh, you know, it's gonna feel like a long time no matter what. Even if they say it's gonna be a month, fuck, we gotta wait a month, right? They say it's gonna be fucking November, October, November, whatever. Oh, that's gonna feel like a long ass time. Because we're done with schedule 1. I don't really have any kind of like side game thing right now. We're done with schedule 1. I did everything there is to do. So I don't know. I don't know what else we do. Yeah. I would be very interesting if they release some kind of statement. If they release some kind of something to give us a glimmer of hope for their for their timeline. We gotta know. A playtest for Beautiful Light. That's not gonna get released for another year. What, for Beautiful Light? Yeah, for Beautiful Light. Who knows when that's gonna come out? They're still, every day they're posting more like teaser things in their Discord to be like, here's this weapon reload animation we did. Or are you just saying like, look at Beautiful Light? they have done play tests and that's not going to be around for a long time. I guess, yeah. We'll see. Hunger? No, I was talking about Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders. We're at 7 minutes. The Beautiful Light playtest was timed bad? What makes you say that? I think the playtest that I was a part of at the end of 2023, that was like, that wasn't even a play test for the game. That was like a fucking Uncle Bugaboo. Thank you very much. Have a good one. That was like an idea test. They just wanted to see if people liked their idea or something, because dude, what we tested so long ago, years ago, it didn't seem done, but it was like, it didn't seem like what we played was a game that was going to take 3 more years. And I don't know, maybe I just don't know anything about the timeline of game development. I don't know. It seemed like based off of the feedback that they got in that play test, they were going to change the direction of the game based off of what people said. Why otherwise would they do a play test that early? It's like, if I have an idea for a game, I make a structure for a game and like create a play test, and then let people try it, and then based off of their feedback, go from there. You know, it, like, we were testing something so early, so super early. It wasn't like a final thing. 5 minutes. Oh no, 5 minutes.
She just freaking ran up there and he stopped and just turned and started.
Cubic Odyssey. No, I don't know anything about that one. I don't know anything about that one. Oh boy. Minecraft and No Man's Sky has a baby. Well, I've pretty much never played Minecraft and I've never played No Man's Sky, so I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'm not saying I wouldn't like it, I don't know it. Oh. I know. Hold. Don't lose hope yet. It's not over yet. We got 3 minutes. How?
One bar left.
Oh, okay. You be safe. How do you handle Arc Raiders withdrawal? Does Hunt help? No, Hunt doesn't really help. No. We just gotta hope together, and hope that the release date for it is very soon. Hold the phone right now. Oh, I've heard of this too. Hold. Don't worry about that sound. I've heard of that. I think I've heard of this one. Either way, I accept Kona. I accept $15. Garrick with another save. 22 and a half, so 23 45. Okay, Garrick coming in with another gifted game. I accept. Oh boy. But that's all he sent. That's it. Oh my gosh, Mishkis, thank you very much for 1337. Thank you. Oh boy.
A little bit of time.
Yes, we can breathe.
Oh, dude, I was gonna close my eyes. Yeah, so if it turns red, they could literally be at like the start of these stairs.
Oh, great. What pistols are worth using now? Uppercut, it kicks harder than you remembered. I've been using the long packs.
It's so weird. I feel like it should just be the whole compound.
Say again?
Like the boss, like white and red thing, should just be like the whole compound, to be honest. Not just like whatever. What is it, like 35 meters from when they boss spawns?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know where my spear went. Where's spear, Scrapbeak? I found a toolbox. Thank you, dude. Oh boy. Fucking beat me up. Oh boy. Yeah, I've been using the long packs. Was it? I see. I must have just touched it and went back out. Oh, you said the trade is red. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
I also have 1 bar.
Yeah, you just stay safe then.
Uppercut is good. I was using uppercut precision actually. Uppercut precision has been pretty nice. When I was going sweaty loadouts, I was using uppercut precision and Mosin or Labelle. And it was pretty damn good. I can't get any more trades, so I am full. Oh boy. Yeah, but Arc Raiders withdrawal, man. Arc Raiders withdrawal. It's we just gotta. There will be a video coming out. I saved a bunch of really nice PvP moments. So Arc Raiders video coming soon. It feels weird. It's the same as it was before. The uppercut. Still good. Plus, I mean, for me, even before they, with res bolts were my secondary that I used all the time too. True Shot does, yeah. At least it does a lot of damage. I use True Shot Dum Dum. True Shot Dum Dum. It's almost as much damage as an uppercut, but it also makes you bleed, so faster reload speed.
You gonna do anything special for Mother's Day?
I don't really know how I would. Of course I want to, but I don't know. Cooking stream on Mother's Day?
Yeah. I know me, my mom, my grandmother, I forget how many years we've done this, but like, as long as I can remember, we go to this little like nature trail.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Used to be your favorite game about 3 events ago? Yeah. Trust me, there's a lot of people not feeling the game right now, and it's not just me saying that. It's go look at the Hunt subreddit. There was someone posted in my Discord. There's a Hunt subreddit post where somebody's like, "Oh, I don't know, guys. This game, I don't know. I'm a little worried for how much longer Hunt has to live."
Birds East, I think I just heard.
It's not just me saying that shit is weird right now. So.
We're clear.
Alrighty.
Can't wait to fight the sniper team.
I don't know, man. What could they do? What could they do to really get everybody in love with the game and grow the game? It's been 7 years, man. I don't know. It's been 7 years this game's been out.
So clear.
They've had so many chances.
Silencer designing next to us.
I didn't hear it. Oh, I see people this way. Oh, pretty far. There it is. Yeah. Okay.
Dum Centennial.
Yep.
Oh, they just killed Roger out there. Okay.
He's dead.
One guy is 15.
Tagged. I'm healing.
Pushing up close.
Tagged. Tried to AI. This is the caliber of people camping extracts.
They're fucking fighting Rapjaws. The main thing. Please fucking loot her instead of taking her gun. Oh, but we're free Rapjaw bounty now.
Yep. You can take Centennial down them.
I'm probably gonna take that. Them to just now kill Rapjaw.
Silent Maynard. Thanks for that. There it is. Wow. Oh, wow. Been watching me for a long time. Really funny to watch. Hilarious setup. Like fire crossbow. Thanks for the content. Oh yeah, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. I appreciate you saying that. What do we got?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh.
No wonder they were so adventurous. This person's missing 16 bullets from their gun. I don't remember them shooting that much.
I don't
We
think
heard no
so.
gunshots in either game. What the fuck?
The weapons, the changes, just show that they're throwing anything at the wall that they can get people to buy. Last year of hunt. Yeah, I think so. And then putting it like on the Game Pass is also like a last ditch attempt kind of thing. The only other thing they could do is, I mean, maybe games that are on the Game Pass aren't allowed to do this. I don't know how that works. There might be something in a contract somewhere, but maybe they're not allowed to go free to play afterwards. Because if you're on the Game Pass, that's like the benefit of getting the Game Pass is to play games that are paid, but you have like a rental subscription kind of thing. So I don't know. What I've said for a while is once they see that this game is about to die, they'll just go free to play, and then they pull the lever to make the game free to play to try to just a last ditch attempt, you know. What Game Pass? It's on the Xbox and PC Game Pass for the Microsoft Store. But you can pay like $11 or $12 a month to get the Game Pass. And that's like, there's a collection of games that you can play for free when you pay that monthly service. And those, I believe they're all, like, I'm sure they're all paid games. And that's the draw, is you can play any game you want, quote unquote, for free, as long as you are paying the subscription thing, you know. It was put on the Game Pass. Oh, what? 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. Yep. World of Warcraft is the GOAT. Rax, what's up, dude?
Oh no.
It's limited though, something like only randos in the Game Pass copy of Hunt. No, I think they were just saying how they were explaining how something in it works. I don't think it was randos only. No, it removed Arc Raiders. Yeah, that was only a playtest. And so Arc Raiders is closed. We can't play it anymore. Am I playing with native graphic settings or DLSS? I think I have DLSS on, or what was it? Yeah, NVIDIA performance mode. Yeah, DLSS. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's randoms only. I think that was I think they were trying to explain how people on Steam could end up playing with people on the Game Pass. So I think it was yeah. I think that's what they were trying to describe. I don't think it was randos only. I've not tried to run it at all on the Game Pass. I don't have the Game Pass or anything like that. So I don't know. I assume you can invite friends though. I think just the only way you can play with them is in randoms, I think. Also, funny side note about that is they also said they accidentally introduced PC console crossplay. It would be cool to play Arc Raiders and you know, build up some progression and do some stuff, have some fun, do something different. I'm excited for that to come out. If only we knew what whatever their target release date was, you know, or target window. I wish we knew, or if they made some kind of in their little closing statement thing that they made. You know, if they said, all the stuff they said, they released like a whole few paragraphs, which was cool. If they said something like, yeah, our target release is this date range or something. That would be nice. They stick the landing. It's going to really be something. I think so. I think so. Gets my hopes up a little bit, you know? I hope it's good. Hope it's good. Hunger, hunger. I don't know, man. Nothing. I'm not saying it's gonna be bad, of course, because I don't know, but I do not see that being even better than Arc Raiders. I just don't see it. I don't see it. Maybe they'll knock it out of the park. I just don't see it. That'll be very tough for them to do. We'll see. Where are the beautiful light people? That game's coming out in fucking 2045. That game's not. That game, it has a while to go. I don't think it'll be around anytime soon. You can forget about that one for a while. None of these games are around. I don't know. It seems like Arc Raiders is the closest one to being
Give this come and try.
a fully fledged game. Was that?
I'm gonna give the Mako a try.
Oh, the Mako.
Yes. Can't wait to get pissed off by it. I think it's like literally like 7 velocity faster than the Sparks. Only 128 damage, but hey, it has lever rank, you can spam.
Stepping away from PvP games, you don't want to put the time into be competitive. For the game to be fun. Sure, yeah. I get it. I totally get it. I feel like in the future we can have some sort of, you know, main game like Arc Raiders. And then, but we got to have some kind of something else to cool off. Something. Some kind of Schedule 1 type game we can all relax and have a nice time on, you know?
No, will you try, when it comes out, will you try the new Elder Scrolls? Not Elder Scrolls, Elden Ring?
I don't know. I never played that.
I know think you would enjoy them until you get to the PvP. The PvP is just awful. But the new one is like a roguelike that's only PvE and co-op. I don't know, depends how much it is. I might buy it for you to try. I think it's gonna be $40 at the moment, 60.
When playing Schedule 1, Oblivion Remaster. Yeah. Schedule 1 was great.
I think you'll enjoy it as like a little cozy game.
Mm-hmm. You gotta have some little cozy game to play. Fucking Grand Theft Auto story when that comes out.
Oh yeah, good. And that comes to PC in 3 years.
Yeah.
I know I bought what's it called? That like co-op game for you. That again, you need 2 people for that.
Which one?
I can't remember the name of it. It Takes Two.
Oh, yeah.
And like puzzle co-op game we could do sometime. And then there's like, I forget the other one. There's like the very first of that kind. I think it's like Until Dawn, but kind of co-op-y.
Mm.
I think the whole premise of it is like you're like 2 criminals that meet each other in prison and break out. One's like a young Italian, other one's like
yeah. There was an older game that I remember like that. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I think so. I think it was like the one that like blew up that type of like genre game, like the co-op stuff.
Schedule 1 was great. It's just, is that a hole? Huh? Where do you see my ping?
The corner of the building.
What about that one?
So inside the building.
Hey, like my building or your building?
Your building.
Okay. And this one was on mine as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no crack there for me.
Can you like go stand on that roof part so see if I can see you? Is that really? Am I looking at what I think? Walk forward towards me. Yeah, I can just straight up see you.
Hold on. I'm very delayed. Can you see me?
I think so. Here, let me turn teammate outlines off.
Yeah, the stream's like 10 seconds delayed for me.
Yep, I can just see through this wall. Those are your legs right there.
Nice. There's no hole in the wall on my end. Nice. Great game. Other boss at golden. Crazy.
Wow. Wait. That's a cool bug.
And then Borderlands 4, they announced I think last week that they're releasing it like 2 weeks early. And there's 2 people at the hill. 2 people at the hill. Top of the hill, Scarecrow. And both of them are just behind the hills.
Yeah, I got dogs on them.
still behind the hill. It's
Yep.
fucking like big giant skull mask and scarecrow. Dum dum. Skull mask got a pistol out, I think, so it could be shotgun here.
Trying to listen to which direction they're going to go.
Didn't peek at my screen. Fuck. Dum dum. Dum dum. Oh,
Oh, where? Not even a wall bang, dude. Nice.
oh, if I didn't hear her walk in at whatsoever. No footsteps.
Not a wall bang.
Nice try, man.
Not a wall bang.
Didn't even see them peeking up over.
Weird how those shots disappeared too when I was still at the White House. Where'd those go? No idea. Okay, we do this. For sure. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. The kind of wanting to just fucking relax sometimes. Totally get it. It's not always the goal to, you know, sweat your balls off in some PvP shit. Sometimes, yeah, of course. A lot of the time, sure, yeah. But it gets draining after a while. It really does. Oh boy. Oh boy. I feel like yeah, man. Something to work towards. I'm sinking. I am lounging. I am lounging, Rex. Oh boy, we got 10 minutes. Oh boy. Hand tattoo? I think there's a picture of it, maybe in Discord. This one. There you go. It's probably not in focus at all. There you go. There'll be a better one in Discord, I think, somewhere. I know I put it in there. That was probably not a very good way to show it. I'm pretty sure. Sorry. Oh my gosh, we're under 10 minutes. We are under 10 minutes. Oh boy. You guys know the deal. Anybody that's been here before, you know what I'm going to say. Do not wait until the absolute last moment. Do not wait. We gotta do the whale call. What was that?
I'm gonna give this gun a try now.
I've never seen one of those before. What is it?
Yeah, I think they call it a moose. Like a moose.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I heard it's pretty good.
Nice. Do not wait for the absolute last moment. Today is day 215. Literally day 215. I've been streaming 12 hours a day every single day for 215. Two Oilers, Dubai Princes. 12 hours a day. Every day for 215 days. Do not wait for the absolute last moment. Just do it now. We're under 10 minutes. Extra scary time. What is it?
Bloodline.
Okay. Don't wait. Check your primes. Everybody check those primes. See if you got a prime available. Do not let Jeff Bezos keep his prime dollars. There it is, Krieg Sanity. Thank you so much for the prime, dude. Darksider, thank you for 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the 2 gifted subs. We could have a hype train, which is where subs add double time. If we do have a hype train, all subs in the hype train add double time to the timer. All we need is one other person to sub, gift a sub, prime, or give at least 100 bits. Tier 3, a tier 3er during a hype train would, in fact, right now add 90 minutes to the timer. A tier 3 right now is 90 minutes. One tier 3 is 90 minutes. Who's got one? Who's got one? Bongos right now. Maximum bongos to summon a tier 3er. Now's the time. We can do it. Look at those bongos go. Look at them go. We can do it. We can save the day. Look at all those damn bongos flying. Look at them go, dude. How could you deny the tier 3? Now's the time. Tier 3 time is right now. Look at him go. We're just waiting. We're just waiting right here for a tier 3. It's coming. There's gotta be one. Surely. Where is the tier 3? We need more bongos. We need even more bongos than this. This is not enough. Look at them flying, dude. Bongos are waiting for you. Who will be the tier 3? Also on YouTube. YouTube, it also counts on YouTube. If you drop a tier 3 on YouTube, it also adds 90 minutes, by the way. For anybody who's already a tier 3 here on Twitch, you could go to YouTube and also tier 3 and be a double tier 3 Giga Chad, which would add another 90 minutes to the timer. You could absolutely do it. It could be done. It could be done. We need more bongos. Even more to summon the tier 3er. Where's it at? Only a minute and a half left. Surely with enough bongos, there will be a tier 3. 1 minute. To get to the next level, we need 3 subs. 3 subs to get to the next level. Only 3. Paul, oh my, yeah, that's it. That's a tier 3 on YouTube. That's it. That's a tier 3 on YouTube. Tier 3, that's it. That's confirmed, that's it. I see you. Yep. That is a tier 3. It doesn't reset the hype train, no, but it's a tier 3.
For you, Mr. Huge,
oh
for
my
you.
God, Sushi did it. 20 gifted subs. Oh my gosh.
They're across the ridge.
Yep.
Watch your side door. Pistols.
Yes, Sushi. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. Open this door down here. Yep, they're separated.
By the ramp here.
You want to double team that guy?
I think she has shotgun.
Probably both do. Sushi, thank you so much. Still on the stairs.
Shotgun.
There's another team rolling up behind him.
So there's a guy under us, right?
I need to just fucking push him, man.
Delayed shot.
I need to just go. Thank you, Sushi. Oh boy. Thank you, Sushi. For 20 and the tier 3 on YouTube. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna find a way to make it. Do we go crossbow? Do we go crossbow? Anyone else? SDVAZZ, thank you very much for 100 bits. Thank you. Anyone else got a prime? Prime it up. Prime time right now. Boom, boom, boom. This, that. Oh boy, I don't know what that says. I'm sorry. I do not read Cyrillic. I'm sorry.
Thanks, dude.
Costy Frosty, thank you for 3 gifted subs. That next level? That next level, if we get to a level 5
For you, been so huge for you.
Sushi, thank you for 10 more gifted subs. Where are we? We are on a level 4, almost a 5. Yep. 2 more to get to the next level. If we get to a level 5 100%, that is 2.5 times. 2.5 times, dude. And we even have the it's okay. It's okay. Yes, Frosty, thank you. Oh boy, we'll make it. We will make it. We will make it. Crucifix, what's up, dude? We can do it. Oh boy. I believe. I believe. Oh no. 100 men took out Gorilla. I don't know, dude. That's a tough task. Hype train right now, Mad Monkey Man. We need more bongos. See, look, the bongos brought sushi. We need more bongos. That's what it is. Where did all the bongos go? Colton, what's up? How's Hunt treating me? What do I think they need to do for the next big update? I think the next big update, it needs to be, they need to bring everything back. They need to bring it all back. We need the Sal back. We need all the other times a day. We need everything.
Thanks, dude.
My comment about being able to tier 3 on YouTube, you didn't even think of that. Yep. You can be a double tier 3. Exactly. Hammy Pie, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. They gotta pull out all the stops. This is Hunt's imminent death on the horizon, coming now. They need to do everything. Next event needs to be their big fucking their last dying effort event to bring everything back, build up hype, and maybe just maybe, depending on the release date of other games, maybe they'll survive. Maybe. We just need, what are we at? We need 1 more sub to get to the next level. 1 more sub. 1 singular prime.
Thanks, dude.
Mumbles, thank you very much. There it is. There's the prime. Thank you for 4 months. Dude, what if we save the whole day? What if we save the whole day and we don't have to worry for the rest of the stream? Oh! We can do it. We could do it. You have faith, you still will play Hunt as you enjoy the game too much. That is okay. I get it. You're allowed to like it. If you still like it, that's 100% okay. But it's hard to deny that the game is dwindling, the player base. If you look at Steam charts, it's continuously going down. Event after event, it is the peak player count is going down and down and down after every single event, or during every single event, and that's just undeniable numbers. So this game's 7 years old. They're not gonna do some revolutionary new thing that completely changes everything and, you know, makes this some mainstream game. That's just not gonna happen. So yeah. This game, I believe, has run its course. We need 20 subs to get to a level 5. If we get to a level 5, 100%, then all the subs in the hype train, including that tier 3, will be 2.5 times. They will be. Or if anybody else tier 3s, that will also add another 90 minutes to the timer for your tier 3. What was that?
My cat is sleeping on my mouse hand.
Uh-oh. It's time to wake up. Two minutes. 2 minutes in the hype train.
Ah, the crunch C-posing. Oh my god, that's scary.
'Anyone else? Fiery Pigeon, how's it going? It's been a pretty good day today. It's been a good day today. Overall, yeah. The crossbow Deadeye steel bolts, they can be very strong for sure, yes. Minute and a half left on the hype train. 20 more. Almost there. I think I'm just bad.
Make the jump back.
What's that?
I didn't make the jump back.
Oh. Oh no. Oh boy. Where are we at? 40 seconds. We got 40 seconds right now. Do it now. Do it now. Four, 3, 2, 1, and hype train is complete. Okay. Thank you very much for the hype train.
It's white.
Let me add the extra time. It was 38. 38 plus, what is that emote? No, they didn't. Or no, they did not. What the fuck is that? Plus a tier 3. Double time. We are at 104. 104. New time is 3:35. 3:35. Boom. So we got some time. We got some time. I think I heard 20 seconds ago a cow coming from Gasworks. So if somebody shows up, I think that's where they're coming from.
All right.
Thank you, Sushi. Yeah, they're coming. You can keep going.
Good one.
There you go.
Put it right here. Knife trick. Tagged. Right side of beetle tree. Target and uppercut. I'm shocking the couple.
Dead. That was disgusting. That was so nice. I love fake nades exactly for that reason right there. Arch sniper.
Behind you.
I'm trying to see where I landed the shot. It's a headshot, but I can't fucking see the bolt.
Let me get my spyglass out. Where the fuck is even his head? Oh.
His head. Got the headshot sounds. I don't see it.
I don't see it either.
I see the little red glow.
You get him like in the neck or something?
Maybe. Oh, I see it. I don't. It's because I have a crossbow and I can pick it up so it glows, you know. But it's there.
Hey,
It's okay.
I can't see it at all.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough for you to see it. Oh, there's some long ammo.
Oh yeah.
Long ammo for you. Should take the bolt. Somebody just steal the spider bounty? The boss kill?
Yes. They're meleeing it right now.
Okay, I'm coming.
I can throw it that chick had. That's red. Down below. I think the basement or whatever. He's poisoning me off from you. Two of them up top. Tag one.
I think they're both burning.
Yeah.
Nice.
And it's outside here.
Healing.
Nade.
I'm gonna die because of the spider. You do have necro.
Fuck, I get dropped in front of you. Fuck. Building slugs.
No audio whatsoever, dude. Great audio, fucking 7-year-old terrible game. Sick audio. Amazing. Thank you guys again for the hype train. Ain't over yet. Ain't over yet. Oh boy. What do I feel like using? What do I feel like using? I feel like the Ranger was working out pretty well. Everyone is playing Arc. I would be playing Arc right now if I could. Arc Raiders, the playtest is over. So I unfortunately can't play it. I absolutely would. I absolutely would be playing Arc Raiders right now. So, yep, this, oh boy. I sure would be. Do I like it? I do. It did not at first, but I do. I do. Yep. Anybody have levering? Any of these hunters have levering? You do. Gold P. That's okay. I'm not going to use it anyway. You didn't even get a chance to play it and you want to try Arc. There's a lot of people that wanted to. That's the crazy thing is a lot of people were wanting to try it and only a few people got in. I mean, it was still thousands of people. If you look at the Steam charts for Arc Raiders, let's look at it right now. Arc Raiders. Oh, well, I guess because it shut down, we can't look at the Steam charts. I was going to look at the Steam charts. It used to be this, the Arc Raiders playtest, but now it doesn't even show up, probably because it doesn't exist anymore. But there was like 21,000+ that was in a closed playtest. That's pretty good, I would say. I'd say that's pretty good. And I see dozens of people in chat saying that they, saying that they wanted to try it. They weren't able to play it. They didn't get accepted. So, you know, that's a lot more people that wanted to try it. I see a lot of good reviews, a lot of people saying they really liked it. Like I said, when I first started playing it, I didn't like it at first. But I kept playing it, and then I started to get in rhythm with it. I think maybe I like, I don't know, maybe I changed the pace that I was playing a little bit or something. I don't know exactly what it was, but I kept playing it, and the next day it was the last few hours of the first day, it started to click a little bit. I got into some really good PvP fights, and then yeah. The next day was good. We got into a handful of really good PvP fights. There's going to be a video coming out of that at some point in the next few days. So expect that to be there. Another playtest coming up. I hope. What app did you play it on? Steam? Yeah, it was on Steam. Was Ark that good? It was pretty good, man. It was pretty good. We had some really nice, satisfying PvP fights that you guys can see coming up in a video. Is that it? Arc Raiders playtest. So it peaked at 21,000. 21,000 in a closed playtest. Summer Games Fest, which is like June 6th, big first date for Arc stuff. What could that be? Like an actual release date or a drop? Either a drop or more likely release date announcement. Man, I really hope they don't go, okay, everybody get ready. We're going to announce that it's going to be in another 2 months. You know what I mean? Did it feel like the Division 1 and 2? I never played those, so I can't say. I'm sure other people can chime in and tell you, but I never played those, so I don't know. I think they said this was a technical test. So I think this was mostly like server backend stuff and that kind of performance sort of test. You didn't get a key, you're jealous. I know. I didn't even get accepted. I got a key from somebody else. If it's a server test, that means they're paying for servers. I mean, it was from the same people that made the finals, right? So whoever, I don't know how the finals works, but yeah, I'm guessing it's going to be similar, maybe server backend wise, maybe somewhat similar to that. I don't know. You got discouraged with them not having their own launcher? But why? Steam made the rule. Can't release alpha or beta games for free on Steam. I mean, even if they made it $20. I mean, what if they made it $20 for a beta? Of course we'd pay that. $20 to get in a beta, and then if you play it, you get the full game, and then, you know, full release price is $40, you know, something like that. People, of course, I would do that every fucking day of the week. Absolutely. So fucking make it paid. Fuck it. Whatever. One more tech test? Oh. I know. I was thinking earlier, like, I feel like I want, I could see the progression stuff. Like right now, I could see myself going in, trying to find some particular thing to level up my workbenches and stuff. Because that's one thing I didn't really do. I kind of just went straight for PvP most of the time. But, you know, I could totally see choosing my exact goal for each game that I go in, you know. We gotta have a talk with him. We're gonna have to have a talk. Yeah, I could see it. You think hunger is gonna be the hunt killer? I don't think any one of the games coming out on the horizon, I don't think any one of them is going to be the game that kills hunt. I think it's going to be a combination of them. I think it's going to be hunger takes a little bit of hunt away. Arc Raiders takes a little bit of hunt away. Whatever other, what else was there? What the fuck other ones? Those are the two probably most hyped right now. There's Beautiful Light and there's a couple other ones I don't remember, but those are each of them are going to take a little bit of Hunt's player base, and I think it's just going to be end game for Hunt after that. You watch more marathon? It would be interesting for me to go try that now. I think I would feel the same way. I'd be like, yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. It's like, yeah. It doesn't excite me. I don't think I got into any situations in marathon where I was like, holy shit, this is fucking sick. You know, it was like, yeah, it's okay. And then obviously, as we know, in what's it called? In Arc Raiders, there was multiple moments where I was like, holy shit, that was fucking sick. That one game I had where I downed like 8 people was fucking fantastic. I did the Ric Flair woo at the end. I was so hyped up for that. Mistfall Hunters. There's a lot. Yeah, I don't think any one of them is going to be a direct competitor to Hunt, but I think they're going to take away just enough of the player base for Hunt to slowly but surely crumble. And as long as, you know, obviously being a streamer and mainly playing one game, it's hard to eventually transition away from that one game. But Arc Raiders seems like a game that has so many boxes checked that it's like, it's the one. It's the one. Oh, the boss is here.
It's red also.
Okay. Sorry, I had Discord low. I must not have heard you.
You're good, yeah. Gunshots on the people all the way back here. So there's someone hiding in a corner, and the people all the way back there. Saw him go behind here. I'd guess they're probably hiding in this building, maybe. Or they're sitting on the dead boss. I don't hear the boss at all.
No, I think it's alive.
Okay. I haven't seen them peek up top at all.
Definitely still alive.
Okay. So they're just fucking hiding in a corner somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Top, I think.
Okay.
Against this wall here.
I made it inside, but I'm dead. Oh, they're coming. Nice.
Other person was by the dog cage.
Yep.
Oh, she just found the camper team.
Yep. Did I witness? Oh my gosh, what am I doing?
They're fucking hiding in here. In this corner. Is that right? Move my mark. Your skin, moving down to the stairs.
You jump down.
All the way down here.
Is that the only one you saw?
Well, only one I saw. You did hear a shotgun, so... You can shotgun the mat. It's red now.
Oh.
Fucking fire beetle. Top towards you.
I'm gonna pop this red barrel. Ready?
Yeah, yeah.
How'd you catch on fire?
I'm gonna loot this first night kill real quick for the med kits.
Yeah.
You have to move right down there, I think.
I feel like they're in this little
You have
fucking...
the ring already, right?
What's up?
You have the ring already?
Levering? Yes.
Okay, the ring's right here.
I feel like they're in this little side down here, yeah. Because they dropped out of the thing and now they're...
The beetle came from that area too.
Okay. Oh, come on, little Jimmy. Little Jimmy shitter. Come on, little buddy. Come on, you can do it. Just fucking move a little bit.
It's white now.
That's red. Like go wide and just try to look in that area where they drop down at the ladder.
I'll stay up here, make noise. It's still away, so they could have rotated anywhere. Probably still over here if I had to guess, just waiting. Oh, yep. The Sora by this cart.
Yes, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I got her. She's not gonna res.
Bitch. No, I don't want her shotgun.
That's your fucking bird.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
No upper mat? You don't want the upper mat?
Oh, I should take probably. I didn't realize she had one. Oh, this was sparing. I don't want to deal with trying to find it.
See somebody?
No, it's more far out guarded by me.
Okay. Man, I want to play Arc Raiders. It's just something different and new. Yeah, for that red barrel.
Oh, I don't get that, man.
What's that?
I just think before we pulled up, before this team pulled up, she's already sitting in here, trapping it, fucking hiding.
There's traps right there. I'm sure you see them.
Yeah.
And then just the I was gonna say, how did she even trap it and then go down the ladder? But she just jumped. I'm sure.
Yeah, she jumped over it.
Just the ultra passive, and then when I saw her before you killed her, I was looking at her from over there, and I was just gonna wait to get the perfect shot, but she was just like crouching, not moving, just trying to wait for a perfect little angle.
I just saw like her hat, and then like slowly her head feet like I could get it when it's like, oh, you hear lots of people surrounding you, just hunkering down till you get a good opportunity. Just like I was already trapped and sitting there before either team showed up.
You want to go for spicy?
Yeah.
Let's get spicy.
It's alright, at least circulation in my hand because of my cat.
No way. How much does your cat weigh?
It's a big cat, dude.
When I was growing up, I had a pretty fat cat too.
Yeah, I've seen like it's like what like Maine Coons could get fucking massive or whatever. Yeah, those interesting. That's what I wanted to talk about. I was watching more F1 stuff.
Yeah.
And then like it's crazy to think how like an average F1 car weighs around 1,700 pounds.
Yeah, they're crazy.
Put that in perspective, the average car weighs 4,000.
Yeah.
And it's like the slightest bit of paint chips. Oh no, it's uneven. You can crash.
I think they're also kind of. I'm guessing they're smaller than most people think. It's like they're pretty small. They're only like one tire high, you know.
Yeah, they're like super low to the ground and shit. And like so flimsy.
$25,000. You can't move it.
Yeah, I was watching a thing talking about like, different like crashes that implemented like safety precautions.
Oh, yeah, I've seen something like that before too.
Yeah, and it was like back in the 90s or whatever, they had like tubes that like holes in their helmets, so they could get like feeding tubes. They wanted to like take off their helmets and stuff.
Yeah.
Like I remember a guy crashed, and like as soon as it hit his helmet just completely fell apart because of that one hole.
Wow.
They're like no more feeding tubes. And there's another one, guys like fucking like one of his bolts came out and hit another guy in the head. This is when they had like the good helmets, and it just straight up like knocked him out. Oh, it was a coil. Like, the coil was so big it just knocked him out. Yeah, that's fucking scary. Imagine this fucking racing right down here in the hospital. No clue what happened. I also read that like the average cost for like to get into F1 racing, Relentless, is like because like equipment and training and stuff is like $10 million.
Yeah, it's insane. It's insanely expensive.
Yeah, like I saw someone describe it as a sport for the wealthy elitists.
Pretty much. It is. I mean, there's obviously a lot of rules and regulations they have to follow, but it's pretty much like go as fast as you fucking can within, of course, safety limits and stuff.
And basically a fucking death machine. With like one tiny error and your fucking life is gone. Or like other sports, like one tiny.
This is the Ranger.
Like, oh, no, you sprained your ankle.
Ranger Swift. It's very good.
Very good. Thing, there's one of the racers. Apparently, his dad is like this super mega rich Canadian guy, and he basically just bought one of the racing teams. His son did like F3 and stuff, so he knew how to race. But he's like, okay, my son is now your lead driver. He's like, dude, he's like, obviously, like he knows how to race, and he's like probably the worst one out of all of them. It's like, dude, your son legitimately could get someone killed of how bad he is.
That is pretty bad. There's a here, I bet I can find it. I mean, there's a video that goes over like F1 cars in really good detail about how pretty insanely engineered they are.
Yeah, dude, that should be cool. I don't know. It's just like one of my like autistic things I'm interested in for a month. I've just been watching a lot of that stuff. It's really cool. I'm upset because they just had their big race in Miami, so I wish I knew about it sooner. I would have gone to it. And I think there's one in Dallas at some point. If it hasn't happened already, so I might go to that.
I'm Jake O'Neill, creator of Animagrass. I'm Jake O'Neill.
I'll put it in chat too.
Animagrass. And this is how a Formula One race car works.
Yeah, I'll watch that after I got off tonight. Yeah, see that thing in front of the driver's head?
Yeah, the Y-shaped thing. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
safety
that's-
thing where somebody like ran into a guardrail and it's crushed their face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they had, I think if I remember correctly, the story is they had like a big rainstorm, and the track was still soaking wet, but they still went ahead and did it anyways. So the guy crashed, and they had like a crane or whatever to like move the car, and they didn't stop the race, or they do like the safety car or whatever it's called. They kept the race going, so that guy slid at the same corner and crashed right into the crane. So they implemented that thing called the halo, which is probably the toughest part of the car.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I thought it was something like maybe I just misremembered, but it was like somebody ran into a guardrail, and if they had something that would have, you know, been strong enough to sustain that, then they would have been fine.
Yeah, it's probably a lot of it, to be honest. Cause like, I think the very same year they implemented that, there was like, I think like one of the very first races where they implemented it. Like a guy's tire popped off his car and hit directly into that. And they were like, if there was no guard thing there, that would have straight up decapitated the guy because the tire was going like a fucking 100 miles an hour or whatever. Man, also second biggest sport in the world behind soccer, so people like it.
Yeah.
I just not realized. Do you think water wagon? Oh, never mind. It's because there's Spitzer right here. I decided the water wagon only have 2 normal ammo boxes, but that's because they have special ammo boxes.
Yep.
There.
Jimmy Shitter, is that what I said? That really seems like just a game to try out. Yeah, it's my hopes are high for it. I hope they're not too high, and I hope I don't get let down either. But I hope it's really good because it has so much potential right now. It has a lot of potential, dude.
I bet you, I forget the name of the tire company, but like all of them use like one tire.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What?
Pirelli.
Yeah, something like that. Or might be, what's the one with like the, that and, what's the one that's like, has like the Michelin Man?
Michelin.
Yeah, I think it's Michelin too. I think it's one of those, and it's like, I bet you make so much fucking money off of that. But it's the only tires that they use.
You want to get the meathead?
Yeah. Poisoned.
Nothing.
And it's also really funny because it'll be like, oh, like all sports, like, oh, the Dallas Mavericks or like the Dallas Cowboys, whatever. And meanwhile, it's like Ferrari, Mercedes, like all car companies.
Yeah, yeah. Oh boy. Sorry, I have to put up with this game. It's, you know, it's all right. I've been doing it for, 13,000 hours now. I've been playing Hunt for quite a while. I'm pretty used to how it is, That's why I hope we find you know, this fun new thing to explore. I didn't think this. I don't know. I remember watching a trailer or something a while ago that I think was for Arc Raiders. I might be misremembering, but I thought it was an Arc Raiders trailer, and I was going into the playtest. I was like, not really expecting much, but I was actually very surprised. Of course, as you know, as everyone knows, I enjoyed it overall. Yeah. I have Stockholm syndrome. I do, but the thing is, I didn't feel that at all when I was playing Arc Raiders. You know, it was similar enough for me to not want to go back to hunt. Okay, hopefully soon enough we don't have to, man, hopefully soon enough we have a new fun game. That's all. Oh, I see the bug.
Or if like, wow, you left me.
Oh yes. Deserve a new game. 13,000 hours. My God. Yeah, I know, man. That's a long time. That's a long time. Too long. Too long, I think. Time for new things. Got off the grid. Fun, same type of game. Really. I have heard of that. I have heard of that. People have told me about that. I have never played it though. And we're done with schedule 1, so it's like, I don't know what we usually have, like a backup side game to go to once the day is safe, you know, but we don't. So what the hell do we do? Why not? Why not what, Clayton? Oh, you might be asking Magoo why.
Okay, hey, so I'm gonna send you a photo.
Yes.
I'll put it in main. If it's load, I want you to tell me which bird is fake.
Which bird is fake? We need to figure out which bird is fake.
I think it would be which bird is real. Out of all those birds, 3 of them are real.
Those look like they're identical. There's only 3 real birds. What'd you do? Copy paste it all? Is this one of those fucking like jump scare things where you bait somebody into staring at a picture for a long time?
I had to do a thing where I like, took different photos of birds in flight and then I kind of like combined them. But it took like a bunch of birds from different images, kind of them together. 2 of them in that are from the original photo. Everything else is from, I think 2 or 3 I think for the original photo. And everything else is stuff I added to it.
So technically they're all real birds.
Yeah, I should have worded that better, but you know what I mean.
I think. Hang on. Is this one? No, they're not. Are they? Is that one and this one identical? It looks pretty almost. No, they're not though.
It's very easy for me to tell which birds look like they're copied and which one is, but that's because I fucking did.
Yeah, right. You know.
Yeah.
Did you change them at all or just copy paste them?
I positioned where they were. The 3 original, or I didn't move them at all. Everything else I like moved around so it looked like it was in a formation.
This is not a formation. Those 2 are the same. Which ones are the original ones?
The 2 in the top left. And then 1 and the 1 at the very bottom.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
I can see ones that look very similar to each other, but
Yeah, I will say, like, that's because I didn't like copy from that image and paste it, but it's like the images I copied from are of the same birds, just like different like poses and stuff. A Rotjaw could be from here all the way to Brickworks. Okay, not my cats on my other animals.
could look through the gifted games. That's true. That's true. That is true. It was also nice how Schedule 1, you know, it was like a new game that everyone was sort of on, you know? Even though it was a game that was like only destined to live for a few hours. 20, 30, 40, 50 hours, and then you're done with it. It was kind of cool how everybody was pretty excited about it. What about CS2? CS2 is a good game. It's just, that game's a little harder to stream. It's not so much of a streaming game.
That's infallible stuff. I do wish it would make the Rotjaw vanishing sound, like pop up or whatever. It's like sometimes
Panic, Rick.
Panic!
Panic!
Someone doesn't pick it up.
They look like they're going to Wolf's Head. when I think of Counter-Strike and streaming it, you know, or really streaming any game, you kind of have to think like, who is going to watch? But like when there's a random Counter-Strike viewer, someone who's looking at the Counter-Strike directory for streamers to watch, what are they looking for? They're probably either looking for a tournament that is happening right now so they can watch professional players play, or they want to watch a single professional player who play, like, just streaming themselves, right? Or you're gonna watch somebody who's like a skin person, you know, a skin streamer where they talk about skins and, you know, whatever they do. That's like it. There's what else? Who else is gonna stream Counter-Strike? That's kind of it. So if you're not like the most skilled person in the game, if you're not a professional player, I feel like it's gonna be kind of hard to stream Counter-Strike. You know what I mean? Have I tried Binding of Isaac? No. Tips for newbie loadout? I mean, what I'm using right now is very good, very new player friendly. Ranger Swift FMJ with iron repeater and levering. It's very good.
Horse right here.
Oh, my trap.
There's a trap on this sliding door and then also one on the side door.
Okay.
Oopsie.
Traps through. It's opening up a window.
I only hear one set of footsteps.
Okay. There's two.
I heard silent, yeah.
Let's get rid of simulator. Just left side here. Ran back though. Did this open this door?
Yeah, they might have, because there's a trap on it. There's still a bear trap right there.
Okay, okay.
Is there any info on the new event after the Garden of the Witch? If not, how long does it take for them to announce after the previous one? Also new to hunt. It could be anywhere from it could be a few weeks just for the announcement itself. Could be a few weeks. Could be a few weeks to announce the next one, or it could be 4 to 6 weeks. I'm leaning more towards 4 to 6 weeks. So it's gonna be a little bit.
I saw her like in the doorway connecting these 2 rooms. Not watching left of the window anymore. She's in that right room again. She also has a dolch.
There is no toolbox down here, but there is 3 medkits.
Okay. I'm guessing he has a shotgun since he's just using his dolch.
Yeah. Hit a bear trap.
Yeah, probably their bear trap on the other side. He has like a weird angle on me. Like, he's over here somewhere. I'm not seeing him anytime he shot at me. Just peek back over here. It's in the door. This should be a safe res.
Spectate yourself while playing. What the fuck does that mean? The other one's dead. Just torture.
In here.
I don't know where he's at.
I saw him in here. Right here. Bomb lance.
Okay, I'm burning.
Just healed. That was first floor. Climbing back up the stairs. Burning her. Open window.
And still top right. Nice.
I'll hide behind my traps.
Fucking cringe-o-matic.
Regular Jolt, Silent Crag.
Thank you, Hydro.
Explosive, man.
Why didn't they run into my bomb lance swing, dude? What the hell?
What the fuck? Why didn't they keep pressing in my traps? They're so passive.
Yep. There's gotta be some scrap big toolboxes in here. I am missing a lot of... actually, how'd they run out of Dolce ammo? Did they just harpoon Scrap Peak or something? I don't know. Scrap Peak should have plenty of things. Plenty of, oh yeah, they even... yeah, they had shit. Toolboxes and stuff.
So, I forgot I have my controller plugged in, playing a different game. Middle of that fight, my cat hit it.
Oh no.
I shot randomly, and I got a drift going right. It's still there, even after I unplugged my controller.
Uh-oh.
For the entire fight, I gotta like counter had to aim slightly more left. It's gone now, but that was so annoying.
I'll take it for free. What does it mean to spectate myself playing? What does that mean? don't know.
Oh, you know what? I just had a bad thought.
Yeah.
No one's gonna know or attempt that new poison exploit into a fucking like one of the hunt. People are like, oh, here's a YouTube video of how this little liquid's back guy.
Yeah. Oh. Oh boy. Nice. Very nice.
Yes, Penny shot Derringer.
Nice. Big upgrade.
Big upgrade from Spyglass.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. House tour. Yeah, that was shit. How long ago was that house tour, dude? Isaiah, what's up? That was a while ago. That was November 17th, 2023. Wow. That was a long time ago. No, that's old. It's so funny though, because what was that? What is that, like a year and a half ago or more than a year and a half ago? Dude, I've skimmed through that really quick, and it's crazy. It's crazy because there's stuff sitting on my counter that is in the exact same place as it was in that video a year and a half ago. So it's literally been sitting there on my counter for a year and a half. Oh boy. It's crazy that it's been a year and a half now. Crazy. Yep, but not just like on a shelf. I'm talking on my kitchen counter. If it works, it works. Yeah, true. True. What is the countdown timer? That countdown timer is for the subathon that I'm doing. I am currently doing a subathon where I stream 12 hours a day, every single day. And today is day 215 of streaming 12 hours a day. You heard me right. I've literally been streaming 12 hours a day, every day, for 215 days. Why Arc Raiders is over. Arc Raider, that was a playtest. The Arc Raiders playtest ended, so it is no longer a thing. You hate this feeling without Arc? Doesn't it feel weird to go back to Hunt, dude? Doesn't it feel weird? It feels weird.
We found the walls.
So yes, I've been streaming quite a bit thanks to you guys keeping time on the timer with subs, gifted subs, bits, cash donations, merch purchases, Counter-Strike skins, any Steam game skins, YouTube memberships, YouTube super chats, all of that stuff adds time to the timer and makes me stream even longer. You're not proud because it was worth it for the uppercut animation? Yeah, I like it. I mean, it's better than the default one. But yeah, that was an Arc Raiders playtest. It was not a any kind of full release or beta, so it is no longer running. The servers are not running. All of our progress was reset, and that's it. It's done until they want to let us play more. For now, it's done though. Oh.
I need to see if I can find the clip, but during the last Rivals finals between Falcons and Vitality, Apex knifed the bomb diffuser.
Oh, and it said 0.0 seconds or something?
Yeah, and they're like it's one frame before it diffused. He
Wow.
killed them. Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
I saw the Counter-Strike Twitter tweeted something about that, but that's all I saw.
Yeah, like so, like on our screens it said like 0.1 milliseconds remaining. So like, okay, like wow, last second, and then but they said on the observer's point of view, there was no time left.
Yeah.
So they're like, it had to be the frame before the diffuse. He killed them.
They're gonna
That's
drop.
like, dude, that's insane.
Yeah, insane timing. They're gonna drop such
That's
a.
also like pretty crazy that like the Counter-Strike themselves who did it.
Yeah, they do that sometimes for crazy plays and stuff.
Yeah.
Thanks, dude.
Meanwhile, Crytek,
Our
their own partner is actively
Our
decent, getting they get to a spot they're not
Angel?
supposed to, and you're like, what a crazy play.
Thank you very much
I'm like,
for the
oh,
brand new
shit.
fresh sub. Thank you so much. Every sub adds 2 minutes to the timer. Thank you very much. Whew. Is Arc Raiders fun? Yes. It was. Yes. There's a lot of potential in that game. No. Shroud didn't log into Twitch. Why do you think that is? You think it's because Shroud? I don't know what. You think it's because he has Arc Raiders withdrawal or something? Don't worry, Sushi. There's going to be a YouTube video coming with all the sick PvP that I got into, so you can relive it through me and my PvP. It's coming soon. But yeah. Is Arc Raiders fun? Yeah. It is, at the moment, the game that seems like it has the most potential to be a replacement for Hunt, for me at least. Not that doesn't mean everybody that plays Hunt is going to enjoy it, of course. But for me and what I want to do and what I want to stream and the games that I enjoy, Arc Raiders is at the moment the number one contender to take that spot. Yeah, there's definitely at least a couple teams sitting at every extractor right now.
I can tell.
Tarkov Killer? I don't know about that.
Bear traps on this
It's
little
different.
crawl
It's different. It's definitely not the same as Tarkov. If you want the Tarkov experience, there's only one game for that. I don't think it's a Tarkov killer. I don't think it's a Hunt killer by itself. I don't think it's. I don't think any of the other games on the horizon are necessarily going to kill Hunt.
through. Clear. Okay, you want to go north or south?
Oh, I didn't even. Okay. Well, let's just go north, I guess. Spicy brownies north too.
Okay.
Hunger might. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna kill it. I just think those other games are gonna
I
take.
meant to say this earlier, but I didn't forget about 15 when I was saying it. Borderlands 4 said that they're moving their release date from, I think it was like September 26th to like September 12th, so it wouldn't be on the same day as Marathon.
Oh.
Everyone in the comments like, you don't have to worry about Marathon, guys.
Yeah. Yeah. Marathon ain't looking like it. I watched one YouTube short. It looked amazing. You'll give it a try next time it's available. Yeah, you'll see. The PvP is really nice in the Arc Raiders. But I think what I was saying was I don't think any one of the upcoming games is going to kill Hunt by itself. But collectively, yeah, I just scanned and saw something. I don't know where it was exactly. It's out of 75 though.
Tower, it looked like. This would be a stream. Looked like it's the tower to our right.
Yeah, 2 dudes tower. Just keep going and fucking extract north. Remember when Huuge said Marathon was better than Arc? Yes. You're venting? It's okay. I do that all the time. You know me. You know me. I do that kind of shit all the time.
They're not even Marathon 150.
You don't think we should sleep on Marathon? Marathon. There was no moment in Marathon where I was like super hyped up about anything. And in Arc Raiders, there was, I think, multiple times during the PvP where I was fucking hyped up. I was absolutely, felt like shit was on the line. It felt like, you know, I was hitting shots. It felt nice. That gets the blood pumping, you know. Landed some sick ass shots. You know how long it's been since I dropped a Ric Flair woo after getting a fucking sick ass kill? It's been a long ass time.
Still clear.
Okay. Basically, Hunt will kill itself. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. I don't even remember playing Marathon. I remember it, but I don't remember. It's so forgettable that I barely remember anything about it. I see them. They're coming the same way we came.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell, Timmy? You told me you had the shot. That's a won't be good. Below the bridge.
That's how forgettable it is. That's kind of next level forgettableness. Didn't I say it's like, you know, it doesn't really have anything incredible going for it. It doesn't do any one particular thing super well. It's pretty forgettable. And that makes total sense with why I can't remember it. It's because it's nothing wowed me in Marathon. I think they need to I don't know, they got a certain, what do you call that, like the theme of all the skins that they have in the game for Arc Raiders. I don't know, they're all like kind of space themed. They're not exactly steampunk, but I don't know, they got a certain something that they all have. I kind of don't, I need to change up, I don't know, that art style. I don't know. Retro futuristic? I don't know. Something like that. Do something different. Do something else. I'm not saying change everything. I'm just saying add other things instead of just that one style, maybe. That's all. Change everything? Am I releasing a video about Arc? If yes, you'll wait for that. Yes, there will be. I have a bunch of really nice games saved with really good PvP. The video that I'll release will focus on the PvP because that's kind of what I'm usually most interested in. And yeah, it'll be about the PvP and how good it feels. I think that's going to be a big important part for people looking at that game. Yes, it's a looter shooter and those sort of mechanics and progression things matter, but I think a lot of people that watch me are going to be most interested in what the PvP is like, and it was really satisfying, and we hit some fucking nutty shots that I want to show off. So yes, Victor will put together a video with those sweet clips. Oh my gosh, I just saw the Archangel. That was, you just subbed for 6 months. That was a 6-month tier 1. That wasn't even just a brand new sub. That was 6 months in advance. Holy shit. Wow. Thank you again. Amazing. I've been watching my videos on YouTube for ages, really. Wow. Well, you probably have noticed the timer in like the shorts and stuff. So now you know. Now you know. Thank you. Oh boy. every time I think about how we are coming up on last year's Subathon, that's crazy to me. That is crazy. Absolutely insane. What was I feel like just watching our creators PvP feels so empty. You can't watch it on stream anymore. Yeah, don't worry, video coming. Video coming. Video on the way. Video on the way. So while Arc Raiders is gone, you get to enjoy some Arc Raiders still. I'm sure even me watching it back when it releases, it'll be like, oh wow, remember we used to do this? It'll be nice. It'll be nice. There was a trailer. I wonder what the fuck game it was. Okay, so there was some trailer. Somebody tell me what trailer this was for, because I remember there was a trailer that I saw. I thought it was for Arc Raiders, and maybe it was before they like switched it to a PvP game or something, but there was a trailer that I saw a while ago where they were like on the side of a mountain or something, and there was some storm or something coming, or there was some big ass explosion. Ask ChatGPT. Yeah, I will. Yeah, that's a good idea. And then they like had to jump off the mountain because it was going to get blown up, or a storm was coming or something. And then they were running on the ground trying to get like some item. I don't know what it was. And then there was like a bus. I remember a bus that like crashed right next to them. And then they did some dialogue. They did some talk. They were just like, oh, something. And then that's it. That was the trailer. I'll ask ChatGPT though. There was a game trailer, I remember. Where people were on the side of a mountain. I don't think it was a bus, no. And they had to jump off the mountain or cliff to avoid a storm or maybe an explosion. Let me see. It's searching the web. No, it's saying Fortnite, but no, it wasn't Fortnite. Dead Island revealed. Death Stranding trailer. It's asking for more.
Horse?
Yeah, I just killed it. It's asking for more detail. I could ask it more later. It's okay. Anyway, I thought that trailer was for Arc Raiders. Oh.
Let you grab your clue.
It's gonna be the last one either way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're closer to yours than
Yep.
like in mine.
Oh. Man, I've been so ready for something new. Oh, she's white. What do you think about the developers inside talking about the cheaters? See a video. You thought you were gonna see a video from me about that? I guess I could have. I didn't really think they said all that much. I did think it was interesting that they.
There's a melee at the mini resupply.
Okay. I did think it was interesting that they pointed out, you know, that the elos that they banned people at were lower than 6-star. The majority were like 3-star players, which was kind of crazy.
You fucking asshole, Brent. Close my gate.
What happened? Oh, he closed the gate? Yeah. So it was interesting that.
When I'm inside there, I can't even see if it's white or red. When I'm inside that little
No
room.
way.
That's crazy.
Anyway, yeah, interesting that the majority of the elos that they banned were not max elo 6-stars. They were lower elo players. There was something else that I remember they said. What was it? Oh, I think it was sort of how they described how they can tell that certain people were cheating. What was it that they said? They said something like, what the fuck was it? Oh, the ways they could tell somebody was cheating, or it was like they said two ways. They could tell when somebody was like super mega blatant cheating the whole time, basically rage hacking, They could tell, obviously, that's super obvious. They could also tell when somebody is not cheating, and then at a certain point in the match, they seemingly turn the cheat on, and then they play completely differently with the knowledge that they have gained from the cheats. And they can tell that too. They can see how people are moving, or how they're positioning themselves, and they can see that there's a distinct difference. That makes sense. Well, what about people? Okay. What about people that have been playing for a little while, say a few thousand hours, and they decide to cheat, and they assume that they're always being watched, and they're trying as best as they can to hide that they're cheating? I wonder if they can detect that.
You could have just went under.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if they are able to detect, or they can feel that out at all. Somebody's trying their best to hide it. I don't know, man. I feel like somebody that really knows what they're doing, has a few thousand hours of experience, and they are doing everything they can to try to hide it. I feel like it's going to be really hard for them to detect.
Like behind that, so you can see him. Left side now.
So yeah, I think they are not going to be able to detect them at all. After 1,000 hours must be a sad state of affairs. If you need to resort to that, you may as well just quit. Yeah, but that's not regular human mentality. There's plenty of people, and we're not even talking about just Hunt, but other games too. People probably feel like they reached their maximum potential, and they're like, "Fuck, I don't know what to do, so I'll just start cheating." Or they still like the game, but they feel like people are cheating against them a lot, and then they decide to start cheating. We've had there's people, a long time ago we played Counter-Strike on stream, like a year or two ago we played Counter-Strike, and someone on our team was cheating. There was a point where we were like, are you cheating? Because this guy was just like seemingly just haphazardly running around and getting behind enemy lines and just killing everybody. And we were like, are you legit? What's going on? And he said, yeah, he's cheating. And we were like, why? Like, there was still plenty of time in the match, you know? So it's like, why? Just why? And he said he felt like everybody was cheating against him when he got into matches. So he said, fuck it. And he started cheating too. Which is a really dumb thing to do. But that's what he wanted to do. So yes, I think if people play a game enough and they do actually like it, there might be a breaking point where they go, everybody's cheating against me. This is unfair to me. Therefore, I will start cheating, which is really stupid. After 1,000 hours, you can't tell just by watching gameplay, unless it's insanely bad. You can't tell. Yeah, if I do feel like if somebody has a lot of time in the game, if someone has a lot of time in the game, and they're trying as hard as they can to not be obvious, it's going to be hard to tell. Which we've heard of cheats in Hunt that that tell you when you're being spectated, and that obviously is going to make it way harder to catch somebody. If you have a little thing that pops up on your screen, let's say you're cheating, and then you have a thing that pops up on your screen that says someone is spectating you, of course when that happens you're not gonna be a super blatant cheater anymore. You're gonna calm it down, right? You're gonna calm it down and pretend you're normal. Imagine paying $50 a month to cheat in a video game. They're more than that. It's I remember seeing them, and they're more than that. It's like 200 or 1 to 250, probably more for other games. It's ridiculous, man. Cheating in games is obviously TOS on Twitch, but on YouTube it's not. So you can literally, I'm not telling you to go give them your viewership, obviously, but you can go look on YouTube and find people live streaming themselves cheating. They're out there. They're out there. Weird, really weird. Weird people doing weird shit. And they're just proud of it. They're just proud of it. I remember seeing somebody literally sponsored by G Fuel. I've literally seen cheaters that make YouTube content sponsored by G Fuel. I think like that's what they do. That's what they're known for. They do that. That's what they do. No, Twitcher, I'm pretty sure the way YouTube works, they don't ban you on YouTube for being a cheater. You can post your cheater videos and you can live stream while cheating, and they don't like remove that. It's different than Twitch. Very, very weird. Very weird. I'm looking. Was it? I don't even know if I'm going to show it on stream. Yeah. Yeah. So, of course, they get like incredibly ridiculed in the comments constantly, but you know, it's mind-blowing that G Fuel would sponsor someone whose whole thing is that they cheat. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? That's pretty weird, right? Why would they do that? This guy shows his whole setup. He shows his whole setup, and he cheats. He's a DMA cheater. That's crazy. I don't know, man. People are fucking weird. Here, I'm gonna send you that video that I told you about a while ago.
Oh, the F1 one?
No. I sent you that one, but the one I just sent you right now was the guy that DMA cheats, and like that's his whole thing, and he cheats, and he's sponsored by G Fuel.
Yeah.
Crazy.
CS:GO cheating roulette. What the fuck, dude?
Super weird, man. I don't know.
The very first title, the very first sentence in his description is, "Oh, made an awareness of cheats to drive anti-cheat development in the long run." His fucking latest video of like, anti-cheating roulette every death. It's a different cheat.
No, that video I just sent you is he talks about DMA cheating, and then he literally just plays Counter-Strike while cheating. That's his thing.
There's raising awareness, and then there's that.
Nah.
It's crazy.
Pink, what's up? They're also showing how to install. Coming close to day 232. Yeah, we're coming close, dude. We are nearly there. How to install setup sheets, how to turn on and off. Yeah. We're getting there. I've been talking a while about which really cool car I would get. I've talked a lot about a Hummer H1. That is he's sounds like he's over to the northeast somewhere. There was a car that I was looking at a while ago that is still for sale, but it is not in the best condition and would probably take some effort to get into perfect working order. I mean, it runs, but not spectacularly. There's that, and then we could find some Hummer H1 somewhere. I really like those two.
Oh god, what's his name?
What was that?
I think it was like that video you showed me. That guy reminds me of what was his name, like FaZe Jarvis, where he fucking like cheated in Fortnite.
I don't know any of those guys.
He did a video where he like cheated in Fortnite to like show what cheats look like, and it got banned.
Why would he do that?
He's fucking stupid. And then like he like, Epic Games, please unban me. He was on like legit like downloaded cheats, did a whole game where like blatant aimbot.
He must have like got caught or something, or thought he got caught and he wanted to do that to try to pretend like he only cheated for a video.
Maybe.
I don't know. Why would you do that? Literally install cheats and use them and run them?
I will say it's like one of those like TikTok brain people that are just stupid. One of those like Logan Paul clones. So I could see him being stupid enough to do that.
Nice. Yeah, cheap. No, Garrick, that's what I was just saying is
Garrick said, just technically no TRS, like it's showing cheating videos.
yeah, you even in YouTube live streams you're allowed to cheat. So you can literally go search up on YouTube right now cheating in whatever game, and you'll probably find somebody that's live streaming it on YouTube. It's against Twitch COS to cheat in a game, but not on YouTube. You're allowed to do that on YouTube.
That sounds like that's like at wall.
Guess I better start thinking, huh? I better start thinking about which car to get, right? Like I said a couple days ago, or yesterday, or the last several days, you guys are very close to making me make a major financial purchase. You hit Prestige 100? Nice, dude. How's it feel to be done?
There's a couple teams in this lobby.
Yep, you're done. Never understand the need to prestige in this game. Just up at prestige 69. It's just something to do. Progression. It's boring doing nothing after a while. I mean, I got to prestige 100 twice, and then another 30 prestiges after that. So it's just something to do. Oh my gosh, do I not have trap sight? I somehow don't have trap sight.
Just gonna assume that they have traps everywhere. I lost the minus fall there.
How did I not get trap sight?
I think it was crabs at the side of the door.
Probably.
Team fighting at Malt. There's Hellborn's just extracting, and then there's this team.
Boy. Hear himself. First floor by this on top of the stairs. Necroing.
You watch the door. I got her.
They stopped.
Okay.
Burning.
side of this door.
Yep.
I see his gun. There to your left. Okay. He's back stairs. That's a whole other team.
Yep.
Behind here, another guy in there. Wait, here, middle?
I like all the audio we got. Wasn't that cool? All the audio we got for that guy's footsteps right there. Wasn't that so cool? All the audio we got. I like how we heard all that audio from that guy rotating all the way around with his crown. That was so cool, wasn't it? How we got all that audio. I like how I heard all that stuff. That was so great. Yeah. Yep. And people will wonder why this game died. People will wonder why Hunt died. Oh well. Because of three to 4 stars crying about getting Spitzered from 250 meters. I think it's more so the addition of low skill weapons like the bow and frag bow and explosive crossbow that make the gameplay experience incredibly unenjoyable. And lower the skill ceiling, which means your time is not rewarded as much. If you devote lots of time and effort into developing your skills in the game and they're not rewarded, well, then that's going to feel like a waste of time. So all the bow mains, all of the little Jimmy bow users, who can get a bunch of kills just because they're using the bow because it's absolutely broken, that's not a good thing. Maybe on the surface, originally when they introduced it, they thought it was such a good idea because You know, little Jimmy, brand new player, can now little Jimmy can get a bunch of kills. Hooray. That's gonna make people so much happier, except it doesn't, because once they have used that for a while, they're not going to want to use anything else because they've been learning with the crutch of the bow for so long. Percy, what's up? I'm doing good, dude. How are you? Hope you're good. I'm hoping Arc Raiders will come out tomorrow. It won't, but I'm hoping it is. Why should be anyone a loser playing Mosin Uppercut? Yeah. I've used the Mosin. I've gone Mosin Uppercut many times myself, even in the last few weeks. I've used regular Mosin with an uppercut precision a bunch of times. I used it like all day for a few days in a row, like just a few weeks ago. I don't think that's wrong. You can call it sweaty. You can call it meta, which it is. But it's not on the same level as Spitzer. It's just not. Ice Cube, what's up, dude? How's it going? Remember when you had to unlock uppercut with conversion pistols? Yeah, absolutely. Ready for work watching me? Hell yes. You seem happier playing Arc? Yeah, absolutely, man. It's fun to play new stuff and, you know, understand things, learn stuff. It's fun, yeah. It's the most enjoyable thing to get a 3v3 sweat fight with Mosin Upper. No. Nah. Spitzer removes the skill of needing to lead your shots. And even the regular Mosin is fast enough but not so fast that it becomes hit scan. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna tell me Spitzer is more skilled. Yeah, I don't think so. Do we have an ETA for Arc? No, we don't know. Nah, good luck. No Spitzer for me. When Spitzer came out, I used Mosin Spitzer for like a week straight, and then when I went to go use other guns again, I couldn't hit shit because I was so used to the hit scan of Spitzer. And that's why Spitzer nerds are gonna stay Spitzer nerds, because they forgot how to lead with anything else. Using Spitzer does not make you better at the game. If you think you're some Spitzer Giga Chad because you use Spitzer, you're just using like the most boring possible thing in the game. Everything in the game, you need to lead your shot. You have to predict at least a little bit. You're using an ammo type that is essentially hit scan and removing that skill completely from the game. You're just using the cheesiest shit possible. It doesn't make you better. Yay, you get to see your KD go up because you sat 100 meters away and you're using Spitzer. Hate to be the one to break it to you. You'd rather sit 150 meters away. You are the bush, Jimmy, if you're sitting 150 meters away, my guy. That is you. You are the bush sitter. You are the one in the bushes sitting 150 meters away. This guy's blind. It must be rage bait, because there's no way someone would actually say that. I don't, you see, I don't get your point? Yeah, I clearly don't. Gunrunner, double crossbow, the explosive crossbow users, yeah, the double explosive crossbows, yeah, that was stupid. We ran into that. That was really dumb. It's spicy down here.
Okay, let's keep going then.
You would pay for Crytek to perma freeze you at 4-star? Imagine, dude. Brand new revenue source unlocked for Crytek. You don't, when you lit, yeah, you're, that's rage bait. There's no way. Because he literally just said that he sits 150 meters away with Spitzer and that's it. That's all you do. So if you can't see why somebody would be upset about that, I don't know what to tell you, bro. You sit 150 meters away with Spitzer. It'd be pretty self-explanatory, my guy. Must be pretty fucking boring. Look how he's running away from you, dude. So fucking close, dude.
That's my bad. Guess I was in his fire. I didn't realize.
Playing distance more boring than sitting in a compound holding an angle with a shotty. My guy, you don't understand that you're both camping. If you're sitting 150 meters away, you are also being passive. If someone is sitting in a building not moving and they're behind a bunch of traps, you are both camping. Neither one is moving. You are camping just as much as the other person is. So you think you're being the savior by somehow not camping while also staying 150 meters away. You're also being the boring fuck not moving. I don't get it. It's rage bait. Just ignore him. How'd they die?
No, they could be right behind us.
I mean, those grunts died. I don't know how they died.
Oh, fuck, I need to. I'm scared now.
I don't know. And also, I never picked up the bounty.
Shooting the dogs.
Ever look at Witchfire? I think we watched the trailer for it. The timing on that was insane. From when Hera died to the to when the boss died and gave us all our health back. It was so close.
I do wish that like his little like fireball things didn't like insta burn.
I don't know, something.
Yeah, that's still my. I didn't realize it.
It's okay.
There's fire on the ground. I was just so. I bet you he fucking banished the boss in an extract.
I don't know, maybe. That was weird. That other person, yeah, they just fucking. Oh, I see. I don't know. Weird. Everyone who survives did something right. I don't think I agree with that, no. The point of the game is to extract with the bounty. If you extracted without a bounty, there better be a good reason for it. That exactly here. That's why I think it's rage bait. It's gotta be. There's no other way. There's no way that's not rage bait. It's rage bait. It's okay. MLB V2, thank you very much for the Prime. Absolutely appreciate the Prime. I'm falling under my desk. No, I'm not. We are chilling. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you for 5 months. New camera angle. We're gonna be way down here for now on. Melting. I had to use a bathroom for the boss fight. Yeah, I don't know. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. There's a lot of people that have to go take a shit mid-match, I guess. Come on now. It's not like this game is exactly known for people being extremely active. It's the fucking opposite. So what do you go take a shit every single game? God damn, you shit a lot. I'm not saying you, obviously. I'm just making a joke. The LED went out? Yeah, it broke a while ago. It's LED. It don't even get sorry. It's rage bait. There's no way this person has a brain. It's rage bait. It is repairable. So what I was trying to do. This was like what, a year ago now. It's been a while. What I was trying to do, normally when I'm sitting up straight, I'm like this, right? I was going to move the sign up here. So I had to figure out a different way to like hang it. To move it from here to up there. And as I figured out a way to do it, and I was raising it. And it ended up falling. It fell on the floor, and that's a fireplace. So the floor right below it is tile. So it fell on the hard tile. It's just an LED strip, like in acrylic, and the acrylic snapped. So it cracked right. It didn't just crack. It completely split right in half right there. There's wires that go from this side and from this side together. And when it fell, it came apart so violently that it ripped the wires apart. So the two sides aren't connected. But I took the wires from this side and jammed them back into where they should go, and this side actually lit up. So I think it is salvageable. It just needs to be rewired. I just need to find somebody with the tools to be able to do it, because I don't have wiring things, and I would want somebody who knows what they're doing to do it. So it is doable. Silent treatment? What do you mean? Oh, you mean that other person? Yeah. It's ready to bait. Welcome.
My cat is back.
I just want your love.
He demands tier 3s.
No hunt. I see he's on the map. What was that?
Cash register.
Oh.
Upgrade ones right here.
Oh shit, Blade Master isn't a thing anymore.
Yeah, right, how dare they?
I just realized.
Guy's laying down in my hand again.
Which hand?
My mouse hand.
Oh no.
What's going on there?
Relax.
Ow.
Nope, I'm not reading all that. I got the pitchfork, yeah.
Can I have it since you have the crossbow?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed stamina. He dropped beast face.
Where's my spear? Fine. No beast face. Oh, we wait. We'll get the fuck out of this night game as quickly as we can. Someone told me that when you do that Sparks inspect animation with dualies, you do it with both of them at the same time.
Oh god, don't tell me. Where's my gun runner so I can test this?
Yeah. Because I had dually uppercuts in a quick play or something, and I did the inspect and it only did one. It still just did the right one. So you put the left one away, and then you do the little cross thing with the
I
with
wonder
one.
if it does do both hands since the animation's one hand and everything else is two.
Right. Undead, what's up?
What do you mean? I'm fidget spinner, dude. I'm like Valorant or something, like fidget toy. Still makes me giggle. Legit add fucking fidget toys to that game because they know their own audience. I heard also. Just make sure it's clear before I start talking. Fuck. Team North, Team West. And Abstract South.
I see no one in 150.
Yeah. But anyways, in the files of the game, there's charms that are of team logos. People think either this major or next major, they're gonna like, alongside the stickers, you can get like team charms.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I can see him doing that.
Okay, let's see if this is true.
What's true?
The smarts thing.
Oh.
On my quartermaster, let's see.
Nice. Very nice. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Need some new music, man. I don't know if this is going to be good or not, but we'll play it. Oh boy. Kratos, what's up? Kelpie Kane, what's up? Arc Raiders withdrawals hitting hard today. Yeah. Yeah. Hoping that comes out very soon. There's so many people that not like you right now who said in chat, you know, They are either having withdrawals or they just want to play it, or they didn't get to play it and they wish they could play it. So many people are hyped about that. So many people. I think it's gonna be big, dude. I think it's gonna be big. Yeah, I get it. I get the third person drawback. I get it. But even with the issues that could bring along, like corner camping and stuff, there's camping in first person games too, obviously. I think I can at least for now overlook that. Plus, PUBG started as a third person only game, and then they brought a first person mode in. So that happened. I think they did say, I think the Arc Raiders devs did say that they would not do a first person mode, but you never know what's gonna change. You never know. Kartik said they wouldn't do crossplay. There was a weekend they did. I don't know how long a time period that was. It might have been more than just a weekend, but yeah, that's also true. You know, they can change their mind on whatever they want. Just because they say they won't do it now doesn't necessarily mean, you know, maybe they'll change their mind in 6 months or something. I wish there's only one shield, so everyone always has equal health, but you know, this is a normal extraction game mechanic. I mean, yeah, they probably thought of like the armor tiers in Tarkov, you know. Obviously in Hunt, everyone always has the same health. But you know, in Tarkov, you might fucking put 5 shots in somebody's chest and they don't die because they had some kind of crazy armor. I don't know either. Kitsura. Oops. Oopsie. Sorry. I don't know. Ooh. I don't know if we ever did that. I don't know if do you remember what you were using when you fought them? To me, like, that does suck. If you know you just straight out, like, you didn't get outskilled, you got outgeared. That does suck, but also for me, it's like a little bit more motivation to get to that point where you can be the guy with the level 3 shield all the time, you know? It made you think you opened another game?
Okay, we ready?
It is pretty epic. Oh yeah. Oh!
Oh, yes.
Hold it. I'll take both, please.
There you go. That means they would have to, like, they had to code it differently than the other animations. Other animation can't do both of them.
Well, the uppercut one, I assume with like the Lamat reload, you like you tuck one under your arm and reload that one, and then you grab that one and tuck the other one under that arm, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen someone third person reload them. I don't know. I think that's what they do.
I think that is how it works, you know?
Crafting an upgraded component of art introduces a lot of progression to work on. Yeah, plus the modules or the workbenches. That's a very
Okay, so I'm using my
Tarkov thing.
Oh, I can do this.
What?
Just gonna...
What the hell did you just say? There's upgrade points. If you want to run all the way back for him.
Bert just got set off at port.
Okay.
Couldn't tell where, but I saw them flying above port. They probably went to Demo. Watch off from here to Cyprus.
I do have serpent. There's a bunch of dead AI in front of us.
Okay.
Not close enough to serpent. He's right.
Okay.
And not taken.
Alright.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing that does happen in Hunt, yeah. But what do you do to stop that, though? How do you prevent that? It's annoying. But what is the bounty team supposed to do? Are they required to fight everybody in the server? Why didn't anyone else stop to see that the big flashing lightning on the map was running towards the extract? I agree it's annoying, but I don't know how you solve that problem.
I'll let you serpent this.
Yeah. First I'm gonna try to see who's shooting.
Yeah, good. There's like 4 hives. I was just gonna go up here, but there's now 4 hives attacking me. Oh, and 2 armored. Yay! I love AI. set pitching.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. Yep, I don't know. I see no dead anything. Like that was a chaos or something.
That sounded like that was like in church.
In church? I thought it was like right over here.
Well, we never know. Actually, I realized all 4 carts are at church. Interesting.
No traps.
Would have been a chaos.
It'd be interesting in Arc Raiders. Like it'll be a little more difficult for others to predict how the flow of the map is going to go. You know, extracts are the obvious places people need to go, but with the hatch keys,
Flew in from pitching.
with the hatch keys, you don't have to take the loud extract every time. That is very beneficial. I think that's going to be sort of the thing to do, is always keep a hatch key on you in your safe pocket, and you just take the hatch extracts whenever it's time to extract. Yeah, obviously not every game you go and extract, you die. I think having that, whatever it was, $6,000 or $9,000 hatch extract key as a way to get out, that's gonna be big. The way you do the extracts and the way they do the extracts in that game, pretty different. You get, I don't know, it probably changes per map, but it's like 4 or so extracts that last a certain amount of time, and they're not there for the whole entire match. And as the timer ticks down, there only becomes 1 extract left that everybody has to take, unless you take a hatch key and go down a hatch.
Oh, Blisco died. That's me and Jimmy in a
Yay. So yeah, predicting, making it more difficult to predict player movements is going to make it harder to camp people, I think. Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, traps.
the audio, like, what do you call it? 2 people dead downstairs.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not sure what you call it. The audio, I don't know.
I'm thinking that
Fidelity?
might be the team that we heard. That's
Maybe.
right.
The audio quality sounded good. How nice things sounded was good, but also the PvP audio, directional audio, and like incendiary mode and katana.
I love that.
Say incendiary, I meant Spitzer.
Holding the raid. shit. There's 2 teams down here. We should have crowned.
I killed the crown.
Okay.
Nade.
Yeah.
Other.
We did. Spitzer, katana. Shooting. Shoot.
How did that fucking miss? They res somehow. How did that? That's insane. Alright, I blocked.
Fine. Oh, that's true.
It just. I wanted to go. I don't know how the fuck they res. That's insane. That should have never happened. Insane. And of course we get brain dead dolt spammer. Brain dead fucking moron. You loaded into a solo game. Felt that there was 5 minutes left. Run 500 meters, find all tracks. Managed to slip inside another person, opened it, threw smoke inside. That's pretty funny. Fucking brain dead moron. Oh, China. Nice. Chinese player. Cool. I'm so cool. I'm so glad they're from China. It's so cool, right? So cool. So great. Fucking joke. It'll be a great day. It'll be a great day when we don't have to deal with this shit anymore. Wonderful. It'll be a great day. China player. Nice. Chinese. Great. Isn't that so great? So great. Love it. Love it every time. Every time. Good old China. Good old China. Ah, yes. Wonderful Chinese players on the US servers. Isn't it so great? So great. So great. Good old China. Everyone knows how great it is. Everyone loves fighting against Chinese players every day, right? Be nice if a game can actually fucking solve that problem. Okay. Too huge of a market for game companies to ignore. I'm not saying they need to ignore China. I'm saying I shouldn't be playing against Chinese players when I'm playing on my own home servers. I shouldn't have to deal with fighting high ping players when I'm just playing on my own servers. Domster, how's it going, dude? Doubt any of the companies would implement restrictions, even if it's warranted. In this case with Hunt, why not? Why not? Why not? Why wouldn't they? Why would you not? You doubt any of the companies would implement restrictions. Why? They don't want their game to be fair? What's going on with players tonight? The last two games, there was only your trio and one other trio in the game. 3 games ago, there was only 3 teams, 8 total players. Eco server. Yeah, the game's dead. At this time of night with no event happening, game dead. Let's check out the Steam charts for Hunt Showdown right now. Let's see. What did it get down to today? Middle of the night, it was 5,500. What was it before, dude? Do you remember before the events? I don't think it ever went under, dude. On the first day after the event, dude. Holy shit. I think after a month it doesn't. Yeah, it starts averaging it all, right? I don't think it's gonna like give me the day-to-day details. But wow. Let me refresh. I'm trying to remember what it was before the event started because it was really low, but now it's mid 5s. That's right after the event ended. So as the non-event continues, that low point will only get lower. Why don't they roll events out after one ends? I'm not sure. They don't have the fucking resources. I don't know. You'd still be poor. Oh no. That is pretty low player count. Oof, dude. I think the new engine, they would implement something better and more engaging. It was not even a new engine. It was an upgrade to the existing engine, and it was clearly not anything as significant as they tried to make it out to be. It was minimal. Pretty minimal. I mean, they even said that they would make it so that they don't have to take the servers offline for maintenance or anything. They said they would have some special back-end whatever thing where they wouldn't have to take the servers offline to roll out new updates. And clearly we just had server downtime a couple days ago when the event ended, so clearly that's not working. There's a lot of promises they made that they didn't keep.
What did you have to eat?
What's that?
What did you have to eat?
Just some chicken and corn and rice.
Ooh, nice.
Simple and delicious.
Yeah, I think all my chicken's in the freezer, but I got like 3 packs of those like giant chickens from Costco.
So yeah, at the low point in the middle of the night, it was 5,500 players. That is spread out across all the different regions. That's spread out across all the different elos. And you know, even while you're queuing, that's only, you know, other people are already in a match playing, right? So that's only like, there's only a subset of that where people are actually queuing to get into their next match. So it's not that many people playing, dude. In the middle of the night during the week, this game is dead. I'm very curious to see what kind of numbers Arc Raiders will get as far as like average player count and stuff. What's that?
I just unlocked the app, Joe.
What, did you find a blueprint thing?
I found
A real thing? Yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna use it next game. It's a fucking meme weapon.
Oh. $200K at launch, Steam only, not even including
Is Arc
console.
Raiders gonna be on console?
I think yes. I think so.
I feel like that could be a console-friendly game.
There was a option. I never turned it off, but there was an option for crossplay.
Okay. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah. And then, sometimes there was, you know, randoms that I would queue with.
Oh yeah, and they had like the
Different symbol.
yeah.
They had a different symbol next to their name, and you could tell just the way they talked. They were fucking console dudes.
Oh yeah, there's 2 like redneck guys you got in the team.
Something.
And then one was like, you like went to this really close X shark, and I'm like, oh, that's closed and soon, we can't go there. They went to the one like across the fence.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The guys, I'm on it. Yeah, that was definitely console boy.
They were bonding. I do have serpent. No trappers? No traps at all? Just one. Looks like just one in there.
Taken in here.
Good.
Still in this hole. Balance or something. Oh, he climbing all the way to the third floor.
Nice tag.
Like he literally just walked in front of me, sort of climbing the ladder. Fuck, I clicked it. Just gonna heal.
No witness?
I don't have it unlocked.
Oh.
If you want to heal now.
Okay. Go ahead. We ran away.
Other banner, I think, is just leaving north.
Okay. He burnt.
Alright.
We could see what the other bounty has. Spicy boy.
Oh, veteran right here. Rampage. Dude, they're kind of just sitting at corn right now.
What are you doing over there, buddy? What region am I playing in? You're doing some calculations about how many players are in queue at the same time in a certain region per star rating. I'm playing on the US servers. Of course, I'm playing on the US servers. Those are the only servers I play on. Yeah, they're kind of just chilling over there right now.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what we do.
If I miss arc raiders like you do, I would absolutely be playing it right now if the servers were online. So yeah, I will definitely would be playing it right now. What's this guy doing? Come on, get out of here. If they would have first person mode, it'd be a 10. It's, yeah. I'm sure they've gotten that feedback. I'm sure they've gotten that feedback from people too. I heard from someone that they said in Discord that they wouldn't do first person, but I feel like that could change. Even like they probably just, you know, they don't plan on doing it right now maybe, or for initial release, but maybe they would do it 6 months after release or something. PUBG started as a third person game, right? So I think there's a chance. What's up?
Come here. I don't think this is right.
Oh. This looks like a little hiding spot. What the fuck? Crawl in there.
Let's see. It's way too small.
You
should need to add proning.
just, yeah, exactly. Prone it out. Next hunt update. The big prone update.
It's like the biggest update yet.
The biggest event ever. We're gonna add prone to the game. The long-awaited community request.
Now it's sort of little. Now crouch holes are also gonna add prone holes. Oh shit.
The immersion. I get it. I get it. Honestly, having played Arc Raiders today, I feel like I've been less tilted, even though there might have been some tilt moments, but I feel like I've been overall less tilted because I'm like, this fucking game doesn't matter. We're just gonna go play Arc Raiders when it comes out, so fucking don't even stress about this fucking game. Just look forward to Arc Raiders. That's how I am right now.
Still clear.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. Easier said than done. Remedy.
Oh, it's like back's broken.
There's a day that I gotta move on. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And that day was 3 years ago. Oh boy. I really need to try not to get my hopes too high, because who knows, dude? What if something changes and it's not as perfect as I envision it, you know? Can't get my hopes up too high until we actually get our hands on it for real, and we can go from there. But it's something to be excited about. Something to look forward to. They make the AI stronger. Yeah. Let's say 85% are in an active match, 10% in queue, and 5% AFK at the menu. I feel like that might be high, 5%. That's just my initial thought. Maybe I don't know. With US server containing 35 to 40% of the whole population, and with 6,000 players online, around 124 players are in queue for US East and 50 for US West. For US East, that's roughly 43 players queuing at 2 to 3 or 2 stars, 43 at 3, 19 at 4.
Arc Raiders is the only game that you've tried or like people want to try that people are like, oh, I'm gonna go off and hunt for this. That was not influenced by a project partner. And it's the most successful one. Weird to think about.
Yep. And only 3 at 6 star. US West is even fewer, just 18 players for each, for 2 to 3 and 1 at 6 star. Yeah. It is pretty interesting when you break the numbers down. I wonder, I mean, Crytek has to be able to see that stuff on their end too. But yeah, very interesting. He just estimated. Those are estimates. Because we looked at how many people are playing right now, and then I said it was like 6,000, right? So if 6,000 is the total amount of players on the game right now, at least on PC or at least on Steam, you know, that's divided up by all the regions, that's divided up again by all the elos, and that's divided again by everybody that is currently queuing and currently in game. So, like, how many people are currently queuing at a certain moment? Not that many people. Oh, I'm sorry, what'd you say?
They had a bow.
These fucking bow users. Yep. 20 minutes! 20 minutes! 20-minute prime call. Prime call now. Check your primes. You love watching my content, but you hate Hunt. Dude, don't worry. We're gonna get some hopefully some good wonderfulness out of Arc Raiders soon. I hope so, man. Are they actually adding prone to Hunt? No, I don't think so. Look up some content / guide ideas for Arc. It'd be a pivotal moment for my channel. Get a review package.
Oh no.
Try to get a review package to get running start.
Oh, so that was a 2-star Timmy.
No way.
Look at the other team also.
What the fuck? What the fuck? You guys want to see this matchmaking? One of them was the guy that had the bounty was a game passer.
Oh shit! Oh shit! A duo invite, so that means we're both Game Pass.
You guys want to see this incredible Hunt Showdown matchmaking in the middle of the night? Here we go. Check it out.
Oh yeah, if I click on it, it says I can't even look at. Dude, that's crazy. I can't even like look at their Game Pass account.
Me and Hira, full 6-star versus 3-star, 1-star, and 2-star solo. What the fuck? Few times lead to wildly unbalanced matches. Like, you mean like this? Double 6-star max elo, and then these boys. Porcelain, there's gonna be some I know for sure, at least coming up next, there's gonna be a video for Arc Raiders that is on the way, so don't you worry. Stuff is cooking. We're gonna make some I want to show how awesome the PvP is. The PvP was pretty sweet. I got a bunch of nice kills, bunch of nice games. We had one game where I had like what, 8 downs, 8 player downs. It was nuts. It was nuts. So it's coming. It's coming. Don't you worry. 18-minute prime call. If anybody is brand new to the stream and doesn't know somehow, I am doing a subathon right now where I stream 12 hours a day every single day. Today is day 215. Literally day 215 of streaming 12 hours a day every day. Don't forget to use your primes. Check your primes. You guys can add time to the timer with subs, gifted subs, bits, cash donations, merch purchases, Counter-Strike skins, any Steam game skins, YouTube memberships, YouTube super chats, crypto donations. All of that stuff adds time to the timer and makes me stream even longer. We got 17 minutes. Mar Falcon, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you very much for 4 months. Birthday's in about 4 days. Feels weird how years can go by so damn fast. That is what you realize eventually. The years go by quick, dude. You did, Linton. Thank you. Thank you, Linton. I remember my 18th birthday. I remember my 21st birthday as well. Wow. Yeah, that's probably also really crazy seeing that from the third person dumpster. Barvier, RVA. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. What did I think about the time to kill in Ark? That's an excellent question. I think it was good. On the first few days, I think it seemed fairly low. I don't know if later on it was because people started getting higher level and they had, you know, the ability to get medium shields or even heavy shields. But it seemed like it took longer on the later days. I don't know if that's true or not though. I think it's okay. I think the time to kill is okay. It's within the acceptable window of, you know, no full-on mag dumping. Maddie, thank you very much for 27 months. That's a hype train right there. Hype train, literally right there, right now. Oops. Hype train, literally hyping right now. Now's the time. We could save the day. Today is not safe yet. We are not safe. Hype train, ready, go. Hype train right now. We can do it. We can save the whole day right now. Subs add double time to the timer right now. Any other subs? A tier 3 right now would add 90 minutes. Literally 90 minutes. Even on YouTube, if you tier 3 sub on YouTube, it will add 90 minutes to the timer. Actually, you like the light shields, but the freeloadouts are unusable when you run into someone who's got heavy shield and a burst rifle. I actually used the burst rifle and it felt nice, dude. I was two bursting people. It felt sweet. Maddie, thank you again. You think they were experimenting with the amount of players in the lobby though? Some games were constant PvP, others were chill. Maybe. Also, I mean, a factor in that is you are able in Arc Raiders, it is possible for you to spawn into a raid mid-match. So like if you ever paid attention to the timer, sometimes it would be 30 minutes and that's at the very start of the raid, and sometimes it would be 18 minutes, it would be 23 minutes, it would be 28 minutes. Yeah, you can spawn in mid-match. So I don't know if I really like that. It definitely changes things, but I think it's 18 players max. And if a team dies, then another team could spawn in and take their place. That does change things though, because if you get a late spawn, you're fully geared, you got all your stuff, you got everything on you, you got all your heals, you got all your ammo, you know, and there might be somebody else who was in there from the beginning who's been fighting their ass off for the last 10 minutes, doesn't have any more ammo, is depleted of their heals already, and they have to fight people that are fully geared. Oh my gosh, Ego with a tier 3. Holy tier 3 Ego, thank you very much, dude. Tier 3 Giga Chad right there. Holy shit. It makes the lobbies more PvP like and not boring if you killed everyone. Yes, it also makes, you know how in Hunt a lot of times the goal is to wipe the whole server and get a bounty, you know? It makes that almost pretty much impossible. You know, it actually makes it so that you don't have that as your goal to wipe the whole server, because you won't. You like if you're gonna try to get 50 kills in a match or something, like it's gonna be pretty unlikely. Pretty unlikely. Ego, thank you so much. That tier 3 will add 90 minutes after I add the extra bonus time. Perfect timing, dude. Thank you very much. You can never relax. And I was talking about this before, but the extracts, obviously the extracts are going to be very important. And was that?
I guess we could go to the Sweet Bell.
Sweet Bell or probably prison for 2. The boss might be Sweet Bell though. We could just go to Sweet Bell. The extracts. Obviously the extracts are timed, so the extracts go away all the way until the last one at the very end of the match. And they also make a bunch of noise.
Oh, I did, so my mom's nail lady had a 1-year store anniversary yesterday.
A 1-year what anniversary?
My mom's nail lady.
But she had a what?
Store anniversary.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Store.
Yeah. So she had this like lady doing henna. If you know what that is.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So like my hand is all like fake tattooed. And I need to find a photo if I remember after this game.
Yep, I've seen that.
Yeah. I think the lady, the nail lady is only, I think 22. Owns her own store and everything. Living the American dream.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the extracts, I think the hatches, taking the hatches is going to be pretty key. Always having a hatch key on you.
Okay, it could still be either direction. I'm saying it's going to be
Oh boy.
east.
I'm going lumber.
Okay.
Anybody else? Anybody else? Check those primes. Any tier 3ers again. It'll add 90 minutes. Oh boy. I think including that tier 3, we are very close to saving the day. Very close.
Reach for net, straight to lumber.
You're gonna go. I was gonna go Serpent and Clue from.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll wait for you to do that.
Snipers and the shotguns are really good. I never found like an actual dedicated sniper rifle, and I was kind of curious. Hatch keys were an amazing idea. Yeah, you can decide to take the loud extracts, which is risky. Emulator inside fort.
Coming towards you. Backjaw is behind Hemlock.
45 seconds left in the hype train. Anybody else?
Just let me serve.
Oh. 10 seconds left. Five, four, three, 2, 1, and the hype train is complete. Right. We had the extra time. We can see how much time we got. That was 1 tier 3 and 3 other subs. We're at 27 minutes. Oh, not 2 hours. Oops, not that either. 0, 0, 27. Nope. 148. Boom. We live. We live. Surely they're not there anymore.
Do you hear them in there?
I don't hear them in there anymore. Surely they must have fucked off by now. I'm serpenting.
Okay.
But I keep the subathon going for years. I will keep doing the subathon as long as you guys let me. I will not end it myself manually, and I will never give in. I will never say like, that's it, it's over, fuck it. It's up to you guys. I would literally do it for years, yes. Imagine it did. Why is it so quiet? Why is it so quiet? Hit AI.
Yeah, red. Up top here. Out there. Stick up here. Dropped by me. after someone takes fall damage over here. Don't know where they are though. Bomb lance. They're in here.
Okay.
This building. Outside.
I wasn't even actually holding mouse 1 to heal. How weird. Killed one.
Okay.
Nice. I'm gonna die to the boss again. BRB.
If I raise you, you promise to not die to it?
There's something weird going on.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. Quindatha, what's up? Saw my short on Arc Raiders. Looks cool. What's my take on it?
Whatever it's called.
It is,
I can't kill the boss quickly.
that's okay. Is it red? No.
No,
We're good.
no, I just wanted to kill it quickly so you get your horse back.
That's all good.
My friend was doing 30 damage per hit to me. What the heck? I got her right in the spleen.
Overall pretty damn good. It is, you know, a little different, but I enjoyed it for the most part. It is the game that I am now most excited for to come out and replace Hunt. I don't think it's going to replace Hunt for everybody, but I just mean for me. I think it is it is a very promising looking game for both me and the stream, and to have a new thing to do. Yes, very exciting. It's third person? It is third person, yes.
Field FMJ, but normal officer. Okay.
You can't wait for Arc to come out so you can hopefully quit this game. Yep. Yep. Ooh, free Mosin.
Oh. Okay, I think I just hit AI. It's got a hit marker from that.
Some fucking bush shitter is gonna be really confused.
How did they know I was there? I mean, just start hip firing that direction. Just silencer.
I do wonder what the late game stuff is gonna look like in Arc Raiders. I do wonder. I think every extraction shooter game is gonna take a hit once Arc Raiders releases. You're not even a third-person guy. And they thought it was crack. Yeah. Like the people, a lot of people's complaint was that it's a third-person game, which I get. That's not for everybody, but if you can get past that, I think it's still a really fun game. It's got a lot of things going for it. Yes, it's third person and all that, but it's a bunch of fun. At first it reminded me of Gears of War. I used to play Gears of War on Xbox way back in the day, and it actually reminded me of it, obviously because it's third person and some of the movement stuff. Very excited, dudes. What is most interesting, possibly most interesting, what is extremely interesting for me, obviously as a content creator, is to see you guys all excited about it too. Because it's one thing if I enjoy a game and want to play it more, but if all of you guys also want to see it, then that's exactly what I want, you know. I'll have 6 maps on release, 12 if you consider nighttime counterparts. Oh, I was gonna say I heard 12, but if they're just going 6 and one is day and one is night, that's not a new map.
We're clear.
That's 12 maps. Come on now. I don't think night is a whole nother map. But yes, that's exciting. So it's all about info on the game right now. There isn't an end game in Hunt, and thousands of hours of that. You thought of Gears of War as well? Yeah. I mean, there's gonna be a video coming out. I don't know exactly when, but somewhat soonish, where I show a lot of the really good PvP that we had. I had some really sick games playing Arc Raiders, and yeah, I knew I was gonna have to do something, because I think that's gonna be big. With not just me being excited about it, there's a lot of other streamers excited about it, and a lot of you guys excited about it, and that is what I'm really looking forward to. This could be it. This could be the game. Could be. This could be the game.
Yeah, along this river.
Let's go get her ass. Dude, imagine if Arc Raiders drop soon.
Like soon, as in within, I'm gonna say within 2 months. Arc Raiders.
Of course, I want it to, but I don't think it will.
I think maybe end of year is like the earliest I could see it happening. Like, let's just say like that went like perfect playtest. Literally, not a single bug was found. Like, there's still so much they have to do for that game, from a perspective we don't even know about.
But if you don't know, then how can you assume?
I don't mean to tell you this, but I'm actually QA for them.
You're actually Arc Raiders dev?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm the dentist for that game.
No wonder there's so many water buckets sitting around in that game. Dang it. Then you put them in.
Yeah, I almost spilled my drink over my keyboard.
We've been waiting for so long, dude. It's been, I think, what was it? I remember going to TwitchCon, I think it was 2022, and talking to people about Hunt Showdown and wanting like other games to come out, like Beautiful Light and stuff, which obviously is gonna get released at the end of 2026 or some shit. Yeah, man. We've been waiting for something for so long. Did I play the cycle? No, I never played the cycle. I remember when it was a thing, but I never was really interested in playing it, so I didn't. $6 to 8 months would be the most likely release. It's built well enough to release tomorrow. Dude, it just seems like just keep that playtest going, you know? Just keep that going. Yeah, we know it's not the full game. We know there's more maps and more stuff that they need to add, but just keep that playtest going so we can keep playing it. That's got to be like the number one best thing for them to hear, right? Is people just want like people are upset that they can't play it anymore, right?
Ooh, a spectre.
Yeah, fingers crossed that they'd extend. I wonder if they'll try to slow down progression or something, because in just a few days, if people are building up $400,000 and like, you know, getting to high stash values, high inventory values and stuff, I wonder if they keep their eye on that kind of stuff to see how fast people progress. Who the fuck is the boss?
There's me like literally edge of map. Oh, it's close. She's close.
They won't have wipes, but they'll have these levels. You see her?
I see a big giant tail.
The gator gussy.
Chat clip.
There she is. Is the running around between mandatory objectives lesser in Ark compared to Hunt? Also, what is each game's max duration? It's 30 minutes. 30 minutes max time. Is the running around between mandatory objectives? There are no mandatory objectives. You could go in the match and extract immediately if you really wanted to. There are no mandatory objectives. The objective is looting. You go into matches to look for specific items that you need to either level up one of your workstations or to complete a quest. And you have to note that there are different buildings. There are different types of loot. There's, let's say, like mechanical things, like little fucking metal pieces, or I don't know. There's so many different types of loot that they designed, and they're available in different buildings in the map. So, like, let's say this building right here is like some workshop for, it's woodworking, let's just say. So you'll find wood items in there. So if you need those things, you have to go there to find them. You know what I mean? Is it more of a Tarkov than Hunt? It is a looter shooter, yes. So if you're not into looting and looking around and finding things, then that's gonna be a factor. But it does not have a singular objective like Hunt does. There is not a bounty, there is not a boss. I mean, there are like big AI things that you can go target and kill, but it's not really Hunt like. So it is definitely a looter shooter. So in the sense of Tarkov, of you run around and you loot boxes and you check for items that you need, it's more like that. So what gets people to move around is, let's say, oh, in this place there's a particular type of item that is there that you need. So your individual objective is to go to that place and look around for the item that you need. But somebody else in the match, they might need a different thing and they're trying to go over here and look for it over there. And somebody else might be in the match and they just want to kill people. So they go and look around or listen for any players in the match and they just want to go kill them. There are also individual like areas, buildings that are designated as high loot areas where there's a lot of loot. And those are the places where you're most likely going to find
My gun. out by sprinting.
You're fucking cheating, dude. What the fuck?
I know. What can I say?
There are designated areas that are like high value loot. And that is most likely where the PvP is going to happen because that's where the high value loot is. Arch release will be interesting because it's going to pull from a few fan bases, Tarkov, Division, Hunt. Yeah, I think so. That's why I think it has the potential to be like really big. And I've said in the past, I'm not saying this is going to be it. I'm not saying this is the game that's going to be that game, but I have wondered when there's going to be some game that like everyone plays, you know, like when Fortnite was at its peak or something, like everybody, that was like the big ass game. I'm not saying it's going to be a Fortnite level game, but like I think this is going to be, it has the potential to be a really big game, that a lot of different communities are like, oh, it has that aspect in it. Oh, I see that. I like that. Let's try it. But to ask what area they have for people that have completed their objectives, but the high tier loot area is very Tarkov. Sure. I mean, you can also go back a few days and watch some VODs of mine if you want to get a hang of it, get a feel for it, because there was which day was the good day? Which day did I have a good day on? I can link you a VOD. I can link you a VOD where we were having a good time. How about that? Let me see my let me go look at my Twitch VODs real quick. What is this? Let me see if I can find you a good match real quick. Oh, is this the one? This might be the one. Hang on a second. Should we watch it? Should we watch them back real quick? Hang on.
Just watching my lefts.
Can we have some memories? I gotta do it.
Oh, he's dodging me.
This is the best we can do, dude. We have to watch something else. What do you mean? You don't want to relive it? Oh yeah. Here we got like ambushed right here. Watch.
Oh, he's right in front of me, right in front of me.
Woo. Actually, this might not be where I want to go, but I don't know. Yeah, I want to find that really good PvP moment. So that's the premium currency. Annoyance. Oh, it sucks so much more, doesn't it? Here, I'll just here. Where should I link you? My teammates are down there fighting them. Wait.
Let me just get...
So every time you see one of those red flares, well, I'm breaking it down. Here. Yeah. I think this is me breaking down that match. Here, look. Copy at current time. Here you go. Just go watch this. We won't watch it on stream because Sushi's gonna leave. I don't want Sushi to leave. There you go. Go enjoy. What was that? It's like craving something and you can't have it, but it's reliving it, which is good. That's you can't have it no matter what. There's nothing. It's not like you can go boot up the game, so you might as well go watch it and enjoy it. Hopefully soon. Pharaoh Stitcher day one was lit. Yeah, I think. And then after that, it was like shotgun plus anvil meta. People discovered that, and I saw a lot of other people using that loadout. That was cool. Anvil Toro, yep. But then I don't know, I think after I used that for a bit, I think people learned, and maybe people started using higher tier shields, and I wasn't killing people as quick anymore. Could you actually do that? I don't know if you could. I never tried it. If you could shield swap. I guess you could. Yeah, that is pretty especially the like heavy shields. That'd be crazy. You were? I heard someone say that people complained enough about it and that they would make it so you couldn't do that anymore. Cause that's a little dude, what if somebody just has like 5 fucking heavy shields on them? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Or maybe it should take like a certain amount of time to re-equip or something. I don't know. Or make it like the augment and you can't take it off. Make it so you can't replace your shield or swap it to another one. It's locked to you. You can of course recharge it. Oh boy. It should take the same time as using a shield recharge to full swap. Maybe, but like that removes you having to stand there with your shield recharger and have it do that animation. If you can just open your inventory, swap it out, and it doesn't like go through until like for a certain amount of time, you still have the ability to move around freely and do stuff, or even shoot somebody while your shield is swapping. So I don't know. I think it should just be locked to you. It should just be locked to you, and you can't replace it. You could pick up, maybe make it so you can pick up somebody else's if you kill somebody and they have a higher tier shield that you want. But just like the augment, but yeah, it should be locked to you, I think. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let it just be a few weeks, please. Bring it out in a early access beta stage. Oh, come on. You can do it. Let us have a beta. Nine hours of hunt today. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Whoa. That was loud. That was lightning. I saw the flash through my fucking window. Maybe in June for the Steam Summer Sale or Summer Game Fest. That's how they released the finals. Maybe, yeah. June 6th, the first big date with Ark. How many months is that? What day is it? What month is it? What year is it? May. So maybe a month. June 6th. Was that thunder? Yeah. That was fucking thunder, like right outside my window. I saw the flash and I was like, what the fuck was that? And then it was loud as fuck. Yeah. Holy shit. You thought I farted? Yeah, that's how loud they are. Holy shit. Worried about the Steam stuff? Tarkov doesn't have to worry because they have their own launcher. Yeah, what was it again you were saying about the launcher? They can't do a paid early access on Steam. Steam won't allow games to charge money if it's not released. Are you sure? Are you 100? Because I remember Hunt. I started playing this game when it was still in beta. Technically, it was before the 1.0 release. It was still in beta, and I'm pretty sure I paid for it. Porcelain Games on YouTube says Path of Exile 2 did it. This was a change like 6 months ago. It's a new Steam thing. Okay, fair. Fair.
Oh, yeah, let me find the henna thing
Oh yeah.
somewhere here in this Discord.
Does early access count as alpha or beta? Yeah, that would be, yeah. Or alphas or betas, those are early access. Path of Exile 2 is in open beta and costs $40. It says Porcelain Games on YouTube. Porcelain Gaming on YouTube. King Lizard Wizard says hi.
I put it in main.
Okay. Oh yeah. Release it now. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm just cool like that, you know.
Yep. Release it now. Yeah. If only. If only. almost matching my hand tattoo.
Yeah, true. No, I actually got it for the same reason you got your hand tattoo.
Oh yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
I thought I remember something a long time ago. There was like some news story about there was some chemical in there that in the henna ink or whatever that one particular place used, and it ended up like causing micro burns or something, and it ended up being permanent after it washed away or something. Like it left a permanent mark, you know?
That'd be fucking crazy. I think a lady told me like 1 week and they'll start to fade, and it takes probably 3 weeks to fully fade. That's pretty crazy if that's a real story.
I think it was. It was a long ass time ago. I remember there used to be like I'd go to the beach and there would be, you know, little people with their carts that would do that.
Yeah, I remember before I got it, I was looking up photos like inspiration or whatever, and it was like, I guess because like it's like a wedding thing, but I feel like the ladies had their like the whole arms are fucking covered in all this shit, and like their feet are too, and it's like, oh my god, that must have taken like hours.
I don't know where that came from. What else is here? I don't remember the history of it. What do we do as a fun secondary game now that we don't have Schedule 1 anymore? We pretty much completely finished Schedule 1, by the way, if you didn't know. If you weren't
Probably on other boss.
If you didn't know, we pretty much completely finished Schedule 1. Not much else to do there now. So I don't know what kind of fun other game to do. What do we do? There's gotta be something. Practice with origins dating back over 5,000 years in the Middle East, India, Africa. Usually used for natural cooling properties and medicinal benefits. Can be evolved to a form of decorative body art. Medicinal purposes. Butcher just killed the hive.
Hell yeah, what a Chad. That's my goat.
Yeah, you want to play it? Yeah, dude, it was fun.
Oh, yeah, yesterday also I went to my boss's house because he was looking at hiring some new chefs. So they did like a taste testing. We did like a taste testing.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like us and these like me and my mom and these 10 other people. And it was like these some investors, and then a couple people we work with. And like this guy, one of the guys was from Syria. He's saying he went there to go visit his dad, and then he went to from there. I forget where, but it's like one of the, like, not to release their own, but like one of those other countries near there. And he was saying like he like found people that spoke like the oldest language in the man, like spoke the language of Jesus and stuff. And I was like, dude, that's so cool. We don't do that shit in like America.
Yeah, that is pretty wild sometimes to think about.
Yeah, I don't know, what King Lizard said, where it's like, oh, this has been around for 5,000 years.
Yeah.
It's like America's only 200.
Yeah. You were always saying the fiance last week. Can't believe you missed the playtest. The things you do for this woman. Yeah. Before America, there was nothing. That's just a fact. That's just true. You know, we started it all. What is this, a rocket ship?
What?
What are they building in here? A rocket?
Yes.
Looks like a rocket from fucking Arc Raiders. They're conflicting, dude. I'm thinking about Arc Raiders so much that this is a rocket. There's no other explanation.
I just, it's to move. What the fuck?
Submarine. I don't know. It's like, I don't know, some smoker, some big
Really
cooking.
nothing for them to hang from. Oh, these are just like butcher stuff.
Yeah,
These only, like, they're all pigs. And here's also all pigs.
Expedition 33, 100% of that. What an amazing game. You can't see me being interested, but it's so good. I've heard of that. I've seen people talking about it, but I have no idea what it is. What is it?
We're clear. Oh. Quick guy, I just heard a beetle.
Did you scan? I can.
What the I just straight up a beetle.
Yeah, they're towards the extracts. Just go north.
That thing is flying backwards towards me.
Joshua, how's it going, dude? New spin on a turn-based RPG. Yeah, that doesn't really sound like something I would play. I don't think I've ever played something like that. Not that I would. Not that I don't like it. I don't think I've ever played one of those before. Single-player story game. Turn-based combat.
No, we might have to fight this other Bwabcat team too.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Based on our other matches, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
We're looking at our match details. Probably be alright.
Running so many 7-star players.
Yeah. Turn-based combat that's more involved than others. Story is so good. The art is crazy. Once in a decade gem. That's a big statement.
Throwing chaos.
Okay.
No one within 150.
They're coming.
Yeah. I don't know if they'll get here in time though. I have both 150 from there. Directly southeast.
Okay. Okay. Oh. I need more coffee. That's just coffee. Those aggro gamers, dude. They didn't know. See what I mean?
Oh god.
Aggro gamers right there.
You know what? Good for them. At least they're trying to fight the bounty.
They don't know what they just dodged. Or what just dodged them. You guys want to see Baker? What's up? Water. You guys want to see the matchmaking again?
Alright, unlocked beetles. Let's go.
Oh yeah. How many are you bringing in next match?
I'll bring 20.
See the what?
Dude, that like genuinely scared the fuck out of me. Like I scanned, saw nothing. 5 seconds later, there's a fucking beetle in my face flying backwards towards me.
Here's me and
I
Hira.
trade with it.
Me and Hira, and there's the rest of the server, dude. Because it's so fucking dead right now. There's the whole rest of the server. That was the other bounty team. They were pushing us. Holy shit. Streamer lobby. Streamer lobby right there. Oh boy. 1 hour. I mean, I think that's just what you get. Super late night. Super late night. What's super late night? It's almost morning. It's morning. It is morning. There's only 7,000 people on. You do enjoy the downtime to just enjoy regular hunts. I guess. I don't know. There's got to be alarms going off at Crytek, right? Check your game here.
Oh shit, my bad.
Oh, free to play next? Would they? You think they would? I don't know, dude. Now? Not yet. Not yet. No, I don't think they would yet. I think here's my prediction for what's gonna happen in the coming weeks. We're gonna have 3 to 6 weeks. We're gonna have 3 to 6 weeks of no event. A few weeks before, maybe 1 or 2 weeks before the next event, whenever it does happen. I think they'll tease it. They'll start teasing it, try to build up a bunch of hype. Isn't it on Game Pass? Yes, but that's not exactly free. They'll start teasing it. They'll try to start building hype. They'll do as much as they can to build up some hype. The next event will come out. Maybe it'll have some sort of brand deal, sponsorship, sort of thing tied into it. Some other celebrity or some other IP, some other brand deal, They'll bring back Sal. They'll bring back all the times a day we're missing. They'll probably make a bunch of other promises. What else? And if that doesn't work, after that, at some point, they'll go full on free to play. Bring back Sal. Yeah, who knows, dude? How long has it been? How many days has it been? Someone should start counting the days, and make a Reddit post every day saying day 97 of not having Sal. Lulu's ankles. As long as the Subathon, longer than the Subathon, and is that no? Was it? Has it been longer than the Subathon? But what was it? Subathon was in September. August was the 1896 update. So yeah. Yep. Oh boy.
Oh my god, dude, they're gonna bring back rain. So like, okay, for the first month of the event, it's gonna be only rain.
It's gonna be all DeSalle, all rain, and only or also night rain, a new mode that everyone.
Okay, bring a new game, bring new time of day. Foggy night rain.
Free to play would probably kill the game with the influx of cheaters. Maybe.
Yeah, they're gonna release it on like the 18th of June. They're like, please don't leave. Look, the event's today.
Oh, yeah, that's true. We'll miss a chunk of it. There's something that remedy right there. What is that? Lightfoot.
Like for the one, like for like the 4 or 5 days you're gone, we're like only for these 5 days, just quadruple.
Super Ultra XP weekend.
Yeah. We decided to add a 100 ping limit and remove trains only for this 1 week.
Here's your feedback. So we put all weekend rain and fire. Oh, hunt showdown. It feels like the best game out there for 3 weeks. It did? When did that happen? Thank you.
Don't you dare. I think that makes it. I think you should make the Joshua tier 3 now. Okay.
Yeah, true. That's it. You gotta drop a tier 3. Post Malone, great, then awful. Just before the Garden, great, then awful.
Oh, is it the people who made the finals?
Yeah, that the same people made Ark.
The only thing I've ever heard about the finals is that it's filled with cheaters.
Yeah. Well, hopefully this is different.
Yeah. Oh, they're using anti-cheat. Yeah, GG.
Yeah. No game has 0 cheaters, as we all know. I can serpent it.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, Spectre.
What game do you think does cheaters the best? Do I think the
Like what Joshua said, like confusing state of the art any cheaters just not telling.
Valorant? Oh, well, yeah, I do know that there's well,
Saddle horse.
there's definitely cheaters in Valorant still. But I think they have like their own supposedly super intrusive thing that also people don't like because of how intrusive it is.
Okay, man, you're thinking of R6. Blizzard doesn't use Battle Eye.
Tarkov? Do I think the hunt devs are scared of arc raiders? Yeah, probably. They're probably like, oh fuck, here we go. You see a few dead AI. It's probably fire though.
That is white right now. Okay, Trampy, have a pitchfork. That's a shovel.
Yeah, they're probably a little worried. I wouldn't be surprised. Some big game comes out, you know. The people said that the Hunt player base declined when the fucking Oblivion remake came out. Right? So when there's an actual shooter game that comes out that a lot of other players, other streamers, other gamers in general are really excited for, you know they're probably bracing for impact right now. Got a shovel or a pitchfork, I mean.
Hell yeah.
And dropped a trait too. I don't know what it is. Kendrick Lamar? Holy shit, not like us, bro. Those Tarkov players, bro, they're not hunting like us.
Rampage. One we already have.
And white. Complete with an in-game concert and McDonald's meal? What? What do I hate most about recent updates to Hunt?
Oh god, send a like a loud gun.
Nitro Gaming on Rotjaw.
Fucking they would use 4, there's 6 bullets on that job.
Five. That's
Golden.
that's a good question.
My God, please come here for 1 nitro bullet.
APB Reloaded. It was very popular. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. At times it felt like Gears of War. I know there was no like, you know, cover system. You know how you could like, you know, sit behind cover and stuff. There was none of that, of course, but it sort of reminded me of it a little bit. Imagine they had wall bouncing to Arc Raiders, bro. You see Crytek being able to save their baby. No. No. I don't think so.
We are clear. Do you want to go see what Rajah dropped?
Yeah.
Manifesting shadow. That's a 6 nitro shot.
Just milking it at this point. I think, you know, they'll try to have it survive for as long as they can and stuff. But I don't know. Do I really think they're gonna be like trying to innovate? And I think, yeah. I don't know if
I
it's.
don't really think they're gonna add a first-person mode.
Yeah, I mean, right off release, no. But
I feel like that game's designed for third person.
yeah, I guess. I feel like with enough people requesting it, and maybe down the line 6 months or a year, maybe.
If you see people are dropping it because of that, I could see it, but I highly doubt it.
They said they weren't, but
Yeah, like you said,
I could see them changing their mind
down the road, maybe.
in 6 or 12 months. I was gonna say something else. I don't remember what. One thing I don't know, I'm not sure about also is the team size matchmaking. So instead of skill-based matchmaking, it's just team size. It'll try to match you up against teams of similar sizes. So if you queue solo, you'll go against solos. If you queue duos, you'll get duos. Trios, you'll queue against trios, and so on. I don't know about that. What about the dances though, dude? I don't know. They added dances. You like that? The team size matchmaking thing? I really don't, because you know, a typical solo plays differently than the way I play as a solo. And I don't want to just play against solo rats all the time. I feel like a lot of solos are just rats. They just try to fucking sneak along and be extra fucking quiet and never do shit. So I don't know. I would like to play solo in that, but also I don't want to fight rats constantly, you know? Playing solo will be to go gather and farm. Probably, yeah. Probably. There's dances. Yeah, there's dances. And they go, look at me go. And then they fucking bust a dance. Oh, in Hunt? No, they're not in Hunt. No, I'm talking about Arc Raiders. No, not in Hunt. Not in Hunt.
Oh no, you didn't, buddy. You didn't do what I think you did.
Oh.
Fucking sticky, try to fucking sticky the box.
Oh, you see the sticky in the water?
Yeah, I tried to sticky rat jaw. I just almost
Oh,
did.
okay.
Oh, poor guy. Deaf cheek.
Oh shit, we already got it.
Yeah. Poor guy tried to sticky the water boss.
No, I was just talking about Arc Raiders in general. Funny timing though. Rebook the MMR system when they changed it in Hunt. Or it reverted, or could remove it entirely so you could run into whoever.
Yeah, just me head here. Huh? It will drop shadow, I can feel.
Okay. Still alive, Mishkas. You thought it was gonna end? You oh, that cheat? You thought it was gonna end? Oh my gosh. No. Roof of Salters? No. Imagine, dude. Had to go to sleep and there was half an hour left. You fully expected to wake up and see that it ended. I can't tell you how many days that where like today we started with what, like 7 minutes on the timer, dude. We started with 7 minutes. I'm sure like 100 days ago there was probably a day where we started with only 20 minutes or something, or it got down to just a couple minutes. You know, if we look back at the whole timeline of the whole subathon, I guarantee there was a day probably like 150 days ago where it was really close to ending, and because one person ended up saving it long ago, we are now here. That's the whole thing of like, man, you never know what's gonna happen if you just save it, you know? That one person, days, dozens and dozens or 100+ days ago, somebody saved it, and we are now here because of it, you know? Crazy to think about. Crazy to think about. Today's not safe, by the way. Today is not safe, by the way. We are not safe today, boys. It could end still. Could end.
Oh shit, that guy would have messed us up.
Oh.
Okay. Bloodline level 44 for C0, already 6-star.
Ooh, them?
Yeah.
Hmm.
MMR is so broken. That or he's cheating. But I doubt. Okay, it's 7 a.m. I should probably go to sleep.
7. Oh.
My eyes are starting to hurt.
Oh no.
Okay, you have a good night.
Have a good one, dude.
Peace.
Oh boy. Made a new account? Could be. Hera is going to sleep. It's only 6:59. It's getting early in the morning, I guess. That's okay. Day's not safe though. We are not safe today. Not yet. What do I like about hunts? You hear a lot of negative things, but you do not, but not that many good things. All of my favorite things about hunt are right here in this book. Let me show you. Let me show you. This one right here. Let me turn this camera on real quick. Let me turn this camera on real quick for you. Let me see. Where is it? Hang on. Okay. All my favorite things that I like about hunt. I keep it right here. Right here. Don't worry, it's just got something on it. Right here in this book. Keep it all right here. In this wonderful notebook. Right here. Oh, there you go. I actually got that because we were going to do a gag. We were going to do a gag where I remember when I was playing randoms a long time ago. And I was gonna instead of having a death note, I was gonna have a dodge note. So anybody that I wanted to dodge, I would put their name in the book. I wanted to use a certain pen, and I have a certain pen that I use for important things to sign. and it's not currently working, so I never started adding people to the book. But that's what that was from. No, you're supposed to be outside. I guess on a more serious note, what are some of my things I actually like about Hunt? When the players are actually playing and the servers are actually working, it can be very fun. It can be. Seriously. So when there's people actually engaging and not camping, whether it's 200 meter away sniper camping or shotgun boss layer camping, because if nobody's camping, nobody's using cheesy ass frag bows or something similar, and the servers are actually working, you know, and there's no trades or anything, it can be very fun. You miss Arc Raiders already? I know, me too. Let's see. I didn't really get any good traits. I want to go to La Plata. I think it's underground. It's under me. Or something. Or above me? Where's this resupply that I'm apparently standing on top of? I fucking died. They fucking fell. Is there still rumors of the show being? Wait, you talking about the hunt show? I don't think that's yeah, that show, I don't think it's coming anytime soon. Well, the last I heard of it was at least a year or two ago, probably 2 years ago, where what was it? They said whoever that was making it ended up losing the rights to making it, and it was not going to happen anymore. So yeah, I don't think it's happening. Yeah, now what are they gonna? Who's gonna make a show for this game? When this person got the wellspring here, I heard somebody over in this direction. It would be class? What do you mean? I don't know, dude. I don't know how you end up losing the rights to making the show. Well, what would it really do? It's not like it's going to what would it do? I don't know. It wouldn't like make the game better, would it? Oh boy, now we wait. We got a little Jimmy out there. Over here. Oh, there he is. I think in Hunt Showdown has distinctly developed lore, some main character. It should be a generic Western zombie show. Nothing in the franchise is developed enough to guarantee success, so they don't have a big audience. We'll just watch the show because of the game. But it's a big gamble. That's why it hasn't happened yet. Probably, possibly, yes. It would be very interchangeable with some other like dramatic cowboy zombie horror show. $20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes to go. And we have about 2 hours. Who's shooting me? I'm looking. We got about an hour and 40 minutes. We need about an hour and 40 minutes to save the day. People do love zombies. I mean, sure, but it would be interchangeable with any other similar thing, right? Kind of. Oh. Oh. Send the platform up. Yeah. Oh, Jimmy's. Oh, Jimmy's. So many games have good core ideas that could lead to a cool show. I mean, dude, it'd be way more likely to get a fucking Helldivers show or something, right? BioShock show? Plenty of games that attempt to make plenty of attempts that make to make games into shows and movies. Ones that succeeded end up being colossal failures. Mario Brothers? Fucking Minecraft? Arcane. I don't even play that other game, but I know that one. The Arcane one, wasn't that a super big show? I remember hearing like that was supposed to be super good. The Sonic movies? Oh yes. Peak cinema. Absolute peak cinema there. "14 minutes. 14 minutes. 14 minutes. What are we talking about? Games that got turned into movies or shows that were actually good. Did Hunt turn into Russians cheat down? Europe are full of Russians and Asians lately. I mean, it's not just the Europe servers. It's definitely a thing that happens on the US servers too. We have to fight against the Asia players plenty of times. It is not just a Europe specific thing, trust me. I don't know if it'll ever be a thing that stops. I don't think it'll ever be something that stops. Cuphead show? That almost doesn't count because it was a fucking game about, well, not what it was about, but it was a game designed around old cartoons, which are shows. So it was like a game about shows. That's not really true. You can see the point I was trying to make. It's not a very good point though. I was gonna say the game was inspired by shows, so is it a game? I mean, never mind. Exactly. Ooh. Holy fuck. 8 minutes. Dudes. We're no joke levels right now. No joke levels. Oh boy. Oh boy. Red alert. Red alert right now. Eight minutes. We can't let it end. Don't wait. Just do it now. Just do it now. Whale call. I'm calling the whales. I'm calling them. It's time. I am calling them. Where's my whale calls? Which one do we do? Whale calls. This one. Whales! Calling the whales. Calling all whales. This has to be like AI generated some shit, right? Calling.
Thanks, dude.
The whales. Wolf, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Where are the whales? Why's it got a little fin? That ain't, this is AI generated. It looks like a dolphin. That's a dolphin. With, that's, what the fuck? It's got teeth. What the fuck was that? Hang on, look at this. Come on, man. You're not even trying. Haters will say it's fake. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? It looks like some seal whale hybrid going on, dude. What? That's a fucking narwhal. They're getting crazier. They're getting crazier with every fucking one. That's just a shark. What the fuck? Whales. 8 minutes left. Don't wait. Do not wait for the last minute. Don't do it. Just do it now. Just click the button and do it now. Save the day. We still need a savior. Who is it gonna be? I thought I heard somebody. Oh, I did. Oh my God. Jimmy, what the fuck are you doing, buddy? Come on, man. Whales! Oh my gosh, look at the whales. I should have thrown the bees. There's still somebody else out there. 6 minutes! 6 minutes to go. Do not wait. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that thing? That's you? Wow. Oh my gosh, look at it go. Oh my gosh. Water. Calling the whales. We only have 5 minutes to go. That was like a chimpanzee or something, dude. What the fuck was that? I like how the water is coming out of nowhere. Look at how this one, it's just, the water is just coming out of the whale or something. It's taking a piss. That's where whales pee from. What the fuck? Oh God, 4 minutes. I heard those birds. All right, whales. Tail pisser whale. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, 4 minutes? No! Oh my gosh. This can't be the end. Just do it now. Somebody has their finger on the button to donate $1 bajillion. Push the button. Push the button. Wait, don't wait for 1 second. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Just do it now. Just do it now. Barrel hugger. Oh, don't do it. Don't wait. Just do it now. All right. Oh boy. Three minutes. Oh my gosh, Sucky your blood with a tier 3. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit. Oh my gosh. We could have a hype train right now and that'll add 90 minutes and I think that might just save the day. We could have a hype train. We are hype train capable right now. Blood, thank you very much, dude. I hope you are doing well. Can't let it end. It's been 215 days of streaming 12 hours a day. And now's the time. Hira, thank you so much for 100 bits.
Glorping very comfortable, glorping very comfortable, glorp feet, glorping very comfortable, glorping very comfortable, glorping very comfortable, glorp feet.
Very comfortable. Thank you for 100 bits. We can start a hype train and that tier 3 will add 90 minutes to the timer, boys. 90 minutes. Who's it gonna be? All we need is one other person to sub, gift a sub, prime, or give at least 100 bits. You saw the shorts playing Arc Raiders, and honestly, it looks like your type of game, dude. There's gonna be a video coming of some really nice PvP that we had, and I'm very excited for that game. PvP feels really nice. I'm excited for Arc Raiders, actually. Yeah, Kaz, the light is out. Can you give me 3 seconds to be right back? I'm sorry. I gotta be right back. Oh boy, there it is. There it is. Hold up. Hype train.
Thanks, dude.
Hype train right now. Subs at double time. Wolf, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Passion for Fame, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're trying to quit smoking? Good. Good. You should. It's so weird when you think about it. It's so weird when you think about it. Now's the time. Everyone check your primes. Everyone that was waiting to sub at the very last second of the subathon. Now's the time. Use it now. Use it now. Now is the time. Oh. Crusty old gamer, thank you very much for 1,000 bits. 1,000 bits right there. Thank you, dude. When can we play Hunger Showdown? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I just want to play Arc Raiders non-hunt Showdown. That's what I'm excited for. If there's like a Hunger beta or early access something or playtest, I'll try it, of course. But I do not have my hopes incredibly high about how good or not good that is going to be. I want to try, or I don't just want to try it. I already tried Arc Raiders. I want to play Arc Raiders. What are bits? It's kind of like a donation through Twitch. So you like 1 bit is worth 1 cent, 1 US penny, and you buy bits from Twitch for like $1.30 for 100, and then when you give bits to a streamer, I get that would be like a $10 donation that Crusty Old Gamer just gave, because it's 1,000. Just move the decimal place over twice, and that's how much it is in like dollars. So Twitch makes their money off of charging more than what they give to the streamer, right? Oh, no worries at all, Blood. No worries at all. You don't have to apologize at all for that. That was really annoying you. You're not the only one. You aren't the only one. Anyone else? 10 seconds left in the hype train. Last chance. Get your primes in. If I could only eat one thing for the rest of my life, what would it be? Hype train complete. Thank you very much. Am I allowed to have sauces? Are sauces allowed? Or is it only the one thing plain? No, I'm allowed to have sausage, chicken. Yeah, chicken. You can do fucking anything with chicken. I'm going chicken. Okay, I will add the extra time. I don't know if we're safe yet. Maybe. Maybe we are. Maybe. Oh. Did the fucking train disappear? If Arc Raiders has aim assist, do you want that controller carry when it comes out? I mean, we can play together no matter what. I mean, I'm pretty sure it does have, it has crossplay. I know that, so it'll have that. Will it have, will it have some kind of aim assist? I don't know about that. Probably. Yeah, for consolers at least. All right, let's see. That was 7. That was 7, and there was a tier 3. So 6 plus a tier 3. Double time. We are at 31 minutes. We're at 158 now, right? Yes. 158. 158 now. Boom. And the day is safe. We're safe. Does even for consolers? Ooh. Oh boy. Wow. You try to play the console version if it has aim assist and the PC version doesn't. I mean, you're getting as much of a boost as you can. I mean, I get it. I get it. Folks on Reddit whining about it, so they turn off crossplay. I know there was a an option. I never turned it off, but there was an option to turn off the crossplay. If you use a controller on PC, you won't have aim assist. So much more rewarding and impressive to be good on controller when that stuff isn't in the game. But how many people are really gonna decide to take the unnecessarily more difficult route, you know? I remember a long time ago, before I really realized how much controller aim assist was helping, like way back in Call of Duty 4 days when I was on console still, I was like, yeah, I'm probably good enough to not have aim assist. I don't need aim assist. Fuck that. Yeah, I'll just aim by myself. And then I turned it off and tried to play for a game, and I was like, dude, why can't I aim at anybody? What the fuck? What the fuck? And I swiftly turned it right back on. You got upset about Schedule 1 already being over. Yeah. It's over. What is the, I mean, the Steam charts for that have to probably be getting low, right? Probably. I mean, 24-hour peak of 189,000 is still a lot, but you know, it's doing what we expected it to do. It was big and now it's smaller. It's okay. It can only go so far. With that kind of game, you know. 89. Yeah, what did I say? Did I say 189? Oh, well, yeah, you know what I mean. Bro, I've been streaming 12 hours a day every day for 215 days. Give me a break. Give me a break. My brain is soup. No excuses. This is the victory music when the day is saved. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Two guns, one shot, headshot in Arc Raiders? No. No, they do not. There's also different levels of shields. So, yeah, they don't. The victory music. Not like Apex. No, it's not that crazy. Marathon is like Apex. We did also play Marathon, and that's gonna need some more work. But Arc Raiders is it's not that high time to kill. There was another short that you might have seen where I mag dumped into a player who was standing out in the open, and he managed to just jump away or slide away and go heal. And that was the moment where I stopped liking Marathon. I got a fucking ammo box in a quick play, dude. What the fuck? Chick local, what's up? I don't think I've ever had an ammo box in a quick play before. Right, you can get them from the saddlebag. You can also get a recovery shot too. Would be kind of useless in a quick play. I guess if you burned health off, it would be good. Recognize, we got recognized in Arc for our hunt adventures by this dude. You could hear his fat in his voice. You mean the guy who recognized my voice? Yeah. That was pretty funny. I did seem like I was extremely enjoying it. I was for the most part. The first day I played it, I was not, but I was probably pre-tilted by Hunt Showdown problems. I think I got pre-tilted by Hunt, and then we played Arc Raiders for the first day, and things didn't go my way, and I just tilted farther. your first day on the game. That one guy accused me of cheating. No, that was I think the second day. I think that was the second day. I don't think he really like legitimately can accuse me of cheating. That was that whole game right there. That was actually there was like 3 different shorts that was from that one match. Because I fucking destroyed everybody around me. It was fucking glorious. And it got turned into like 3 different shorts just because there was so much goodness. Seriously. It was fucking sick. Can we? I want to just watch back the good Arc Raiders moments. We wouldn't let Victor play with us because he was working. Me? Me? No. That is untrue, sir. Rewatch Arc Raiders VOD. I was about to say that. Yeah, rewatch all the good. I mean, I have some of them saved. I have the raw files of them cut out from the VOD. There were some sweet moments though. I just hear concertina. No fucking way. Huh? Yeah, from fucking 50 meters away. Sure, dude. Go sit in your fucking trapped building. Sucks. Give us a release date. Give us a release date. Arc Raiders release date when? We need to know. Do we have to endure a month of no Arc Raiders? May 32nd. A pet chicken in Hunt. Oh, joy. Joy, oh joy. What does it do for you? Bow. Bow. Ghost event confirmed. Those are the witches. The witches coming back from the dead from the last event. We need more grunts on the clue, please. Can we get some more? Let's get some more grunts on the clue, please. How long are we gonna have Vanilla Hunt for? Or who knows? I don't know. I'm guessing 3 to 6 weeks. Yep, exactly, Blood, exactly. I don't know how much of it you watched of mine other than the shorts, but yeah, my two biggest things for Arc Raiders is they need to relax on the AI. It is way too strong. They need to make it less of them, less numerous, less HP per thing. so that you can get rid of them easier. Make it so they don't have unlimited ammo, because you could just get rocket bombarded for fucking ever. That's not fun. I want to get the fucking wellspring in prison, I guess. Yeah, I think that about covers it. Yeah, just less AI. It needs to be less of a hassle. Don't make it interfere so much. Or like the detection range, either like a smaller detection range, or make it forget about you faster. You know, that kind of thing. That, and then what else? The sound, the audio. A lot of people were saying the audio quality is good, as in like how good things sound. I agree, but the PvP audio, like player footsteps and stuff, should get better. Because sometimes there was plenty of times somebody like came up a zip line that I was standing right next to, and I should have been able to hear them, and I didn't. Fucked yourself with your own bees there, didn't you? Yeah, so audio and AI. Change that stuff, then good. I wonder about the long-term progression too, you know? What the long-term progression is going to be like? Is it going to be like just quests forever? What are we going to be doing for a long time? The minigun holding shoot button with unlimited ammo that needs to go. Yeah, I don't know. That's going to be weird. That's going to be weird no matter what, I think. And then the laser gun thing that we ran into, I don't know, man. I don't think wipes are there. Yeah, are there going to be wipes? That's a good question. those crazy big guns that we ran into. Who knows? Who knows if they're gonna be like just out there, and anybody that has one, maybe they think like there's only gonna be a few of them out. It's not something everyone is always gonna have, so it's okay, kind of thing. I don't know. Right, which isn't something. Who doesn't always spawn? Right. It's a rare weapon that you can get. If you kill the AI, you can get it. Yeah. Maybe that would be like them thinking it's okay that it's really strong and broken because it's difficult to attain. They should include a skill reset feature. Skill reset. What do you mean? Skill reset feature. The thing wall beaming me from 10 miles away? No. There was it was the last day. I'd have to go back in the VODs to check it, but it was the last day, and I think it was also late-ish in the stream. There was some guy that had like some energy gun, and it was just like a laser cannon that had like a constant beam that it would shoot, and whoever he was aiming at would die. Something. There was two things. There was a dude that had an LMG thing that had like an 80 round magazine, and I was behind cover behind a pillar, and all he did was just mouse one and then walk around the cover, and there's like nothing I could do. It's just a wall of bullets. What are you supposed to do? Nothing I could do but die. No. Let me see, was it this one? Someone had a really well thought out Reddit post saying it really just felt like server test. Everything else can be tweaked and balanced. Sure. I mean, that's what they said it was, right? Technical test? Uppercut precision. Some kind of sniper thing. I never saw any scoped weapons, so I don't know how those operate exactly. Barbez, what's up, dude? And you need arc as soon as possible. You have empty inside now. Never happened before with a game. Yeah. Everyone's tomorrow's stream title is Arc Raiders Withdrawal Club. Fall damage is pretty brutal. No, you could fall quite a ways and barely take any damage. You would take fall damage, but you got to drop pretty far to take a significant amount. So you go up one of the zipline things and fall off, did a bunch of damage. I remember I did that, but I don't think it was honestly that much. Maybe it, you know, at higher heights it gets crazier, you know, or maybe it's, what's the word? Maybe the fall damage is not linear, but the other one, you know what I mean? $10 to 12 hours a day. I can see it. Maybe they would do some kind of special skill tree thing. Maybe there is one and we don't know about it yet. Thick legs. Less fall damage. I did get levering, so. Springsies in the feetsies. Yeah, it's the lore. That's how it'll be. Kind of hope they come up with like different style skins, not just the like spacesuit looking ones. I know there was the cowboy looking guy too, but I don't know. I'm sure they can do all kinds of stuff. I'm sure they'd be willing to do all kinds of skin designs and stuff. I'm sure it's just a taste of what they might do. What do you think about auto prestiging when you hit 100? Nah. I don't think you should be forced to. If you want to do it, go for it. If you don't. I don't think you should be forced to, though. There was a skill for less fall damage? Really? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Geo, thank you very much for the tier 2. Absolutely appreciate it, dude. 47 months. How's it going? Doing good today. Doing pretty good today. You play hunt more if you had hunt dollars. Well, don't you remember they gave all those codes away so people can have hunt dollars? They did that for you, Sushi. Where are the people? I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. I'm looking for them. They're taking their time. You didn't want to install. So then, yeah, the desire wasn't there to play. You didn't want to even... It's not a money thing. You just didn't want to play. Which is totally fine. I hear you. Poor Jimmy. It hit 90 yesterday. Oh boy, 90. That is pretty warm. Pretty warm. Pretty warm out there. Two-peckered owl. That's pretty warm compared to your usual negative 70,000 that it usually is over there. Yep, absolutely. Where in the world is whoever else is left? Maybe AFK, could be, could be. Could be. Or the urge to play, yeah. I think it's a good sign, dude. Because usually after I try a game, I might not even feel like playing it anymore, or you know, have many thoughts about it, you know. But it's usually a pretty good sign when I'm not playing that game. I'm thinking of like either strategies or things to do or stuff like that. when I'm not playing it. You know what I mean? So I've been already thinking about Arc Raiders in that way. So you hit hundreds in the summer. What makes North Dakota so interesting? In the 6-7 months, you can have 100 degree swing from 105 in the summer to minus 50 in the winter. All kinds of fun. Yeah, man. Sounds extreme. You got both extremes. You watch when your enemies get slapped by an armored. They will definitely slap. They will slap. Geo gave you a Pop-Tart? What flavor? 8 to 9 months of winter. 8 to 9 months of winter. Only 3 months of summer. Wow. That's a lot. That is a lot. I don't know where this last person is, but surely they're crouch walking their way here as fast as they can. Toaster strudel over Pop-Tart. I remember waking up for school and having toaster strudel with a little icing packet. Use 2 packets of icing instead of 1. That was I think I always wanted to, but I didn't. In Alaska one year, they've much milder season extreme than we do here. It's warm in the summer, but they don't get as cold in the winter either. Anchorage. Oof. Bricks in the winter gets 60 below. Yeah, that is insanity. Absolute insanity. Eggs, cheese, and bacon? No, I don't think so. I don't think I ever had that. Breakfast toaster strudels with eggs, cheese, and bacon. Nope, I don't. What the fuck? Red Baron breakfast scrambles, sausage, egg, cheese. What the fuck? No, I've never seen this before ever. What the fuck? Breakfast pizza? I have never. Never. What the fuck? Never seen it before. What? No. Eggs, cheese, bacon doesn't sound good to you. I'd never tried it. I'd have to try it, dude. I would try it. Breakfast is my favorite meal. I'd try it. He doesn't speak to you? No, that's not true. Slammer Foods? Slammer Foods. A and B. No. No way, dude. Come on. You guys love each other. You guys love each other. Don't even. Of course, of course. What? Oh no. No breakfast. No breakfast time with Sushi and Hira. Al, what's up? Biscuit crust? The wing eating contest? Come on, dude. You know I'm gonna destroy anybody. Even a bear. Yep. Yeah, right here. Come on. Get the fuck out of here. You think? Wait, did you guys see who didn't see that most recent picture that I showed of me from a few years ago? Who didn't see it? I'll just show it again because it's so hilarious. So this picture, let me tell you about this picture. Yeah, the mattress one. Yeah. It's ridiculous. The mattress one, yeah. So one of my sisters was selling a brand new mattress that they got, and they sold it on I don't know, Craigslist or some shit. So some people came over to take it, and they were wrapping it in plastic so they could strap it to the roof of their car and take it home. And here's me helping while they are wrapping the mattress in plastic. That is, you think you're gonna out eat me, Hira? Come on, dude. You think you're gonna out eat me? Get the Photoshop extra foot. Oh. Come on now. Come on now. No, you know why it was so fucking funny? I wish it was a video, because this guy was he was walking around the mattress under my arm. I'm holding my arm out like this, and he's walking around the mattress underneath my arm, dude. It was fucking hilarious. Real. That'll be you. Just never tried basketball. I played it. I played it when I was younger, like pre-high school age. I was on some like park team or some shit, but I should do like some GoPro POV thing where I would just walk around and show you what it's like to be tall. 13 rebounds a game? I don't know. 100 FOV, but vertically. Yeah. You guys don't notice because there's no reference point on the stream. I'm just sitting here, right? You don't notice how tall I am because this is all you've ever seen me do. $11K huge dunks of basketball. Where am I gonna find a net? I used to have a basketball net in my backyard when I was a kid. You're doing jujitsu at 9 years of age into your 30s every other day when you're in the service, so you didn't have time for basketball. That's pretty badass. I never learned that. I remember being in, what was it? What grade was it? Some grade. It might have been elementary school. Might have been in elementary school when, you know, kids go to their fucking karate class. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. A doctor that suggested martial arts. There was an old Japanese man teaching jujitsu 30 miles away from you, and now your wife and you carpool. And your now wife, and you carpool from when you were 9. She was staying all the way through high school and beyond, I says. Wow. Crazy. We can't do movie nights? Are watch parties still a thing? Zero to Hero? This is the game mode Soul Survivor. You can now walk and chew gum at the same time. Good. Better. You got the hang of it, I guess. On bad hunt days, chill and watch a movie. I don't remember if watch parties are still a thing. Danny, what's up, dude? I don't remember if watch parties are still a thing, but in case they're not, watch parties were a thing where if everyone or whoever had Amazon Prime, you therefore had Amazon movies or whatever, and I could pick a movie that is on Amazon Video and we could watch it together. I would only stream to you my camera, but Twitch would sync together our video feeds so that we're watching it all at the same time. And if I paused it, then it would pause for you guys too, and we would watch a movie together at the same exact time. A really super chill moment. We've done those in the past. we just have a nice cozy time watching some movie. We did that a while ago. We were watching, I think we watched Tropic Thunder. I think we watched The Ruins. Those are two of my favorite movies. They got rid of it. Damn. Wonder why. At 9, you were almost 6 feet tall. I wish I had the full, like, history of my height. Or, like, how tall I was at certain ages, because I don't remember. I'm sure it's on a wall somewhere. The house that I grew up in probably has markings on the wall somewhere for my height. But that was probably painted over and shit. Yeah, that must have been crazy, Geo. I remember having not anything super severe, but I remember there being pains, you know, but it was never like, holy shit, I need to go to the doctor or something. Why did the birds fly away before the shot went off? I wonder. That was funny. You would have been a 7-footer. Thankfully, by the time you were 18, you stopped growing, hit 6'7". You're at least 18. You remember that? You remember you were 41 years ago, 42 years ago. Jeez. Yeah. I remember. What's the rule of thumb? You take if what is it? Whatever a kid's height is when they're 3, you double it or something, and that's what their height is supposed to be. Something like that. I think when they did that for me, I was 3'3", so they thought I was going to be 6'6", but I'm actually 6'8". So it was close. There's no good weapons around. You're a short ass fool. That's okay. That's okay. Not everyone is tall. You didn't know for sure. Anybody does what it's gonna do, right? I remember having a doctor that also said I might be 7 feet tall. I'm glad I'm not. I'm glad. Like I like the height that I am, but I would not want to be any taller. Yeah, you need a lot of room in every vehicle you own, exactly. Didn't realize Hunt is a dumpster fire until 3K hours. Most normal dudes move on to other games around 1,000 hours if they're dedicated, right? Yeah, well, Hobo Joe, I got 13,000, my guy. Oh, I just heard somebody. Right, yeah, you guys got... Okay, bye. What do you got? What do you got for me, buddy? Bornheim, Scotfield. You drive a 3/4 ton pickup instead of a half ton and two inches more headroom. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. If this subathon keeps going on for 15 more days, you guys are gonna make me buy some kind of car. We don't know exactly what it's gonna be yet. No, they fixed that bug, Mishkas. They fixed that one. Gator Ben, what's up? Where are the Jimmies? We found one. Either a Hummer or here's what I'm thinking. Just to give a little bit of a, I don't know. Here's what I'm thinking. Either what I might try to do first is lowball the shit out of that person that has that purple 69 Roadrunner, and if they don't take it, then we'll go for a Hummer. That's what I'm thinking. Had a personal incident a little while ago where it made you hate you can't bear arms. People get away with anything. Yeah, but of course that doesn't mean you can just go shoot people that make you angry, obviously. But people knowing that there's no consequences to their actions changes things for sure. Art stream when? I don't know. Obviously you guys are gonna find out what it is. You've already seen it, but you know there'll be like a reveal sort of thing. But the several months ago, 6 months ago or more, we looked at a pretty, from 10 feet away, a really nice looking 69 Roadrunner. It looks pretty sweet in my opinion, but it needs a lot of work still, and the guy was asking an insane amount for it, so that would be really cool. And if he doesn't accept my fucking insane lowball offer, then I would just move on to an H1, I think. '69 Roadrunner. We looked at this a long time ago. The guy was asking a crazy number. Oh wow, that really sucks, blood. Victor, what's up? You just want to play Ark? I know. We've been talking about it pretty much the entire stream. Group of kids basically surrounded you and punched you straight in the face for pretty much no reason. You feel like you could have defended yourself there, but guess what? No fight or flight. Just gotta flee for your life and hope people don't want to hurt you further. Yeah, man, that sucks. Right. I know what you mean, Blood. How was the night? It's been pretty okay. I've been not very tilty because I don't know, playing Ark actually helped me, I think, tilt less, because I just, in the back of my mind, I think, yeah, soon enough, whenever it's gonna be, whether it's a month or 2 or 6, whatever it is, we're gonna be playing Ark, and the Hunt Showdown is gonna be in the past, and we're gonna be enjoying that. So fucking whatever the fuck, dude. Fuck this game. That's how I'm feeling. So we got Ark to look forward to, so I haven't even felt, you know, tilty. Very stable here today. I think Ark will be released in the summer event. They normally have her games. Yeah, which I think was like June 6th. I think Sushi said it was June 6th or something. So maybe that would be cool. I sure hope so. Looking into getting a house abroad anyway. That'd be awesome. Where would you go? Yeah, you went to Japan. Your wife got married there. Holy shit. And after your visit, you figured it would be a good place to live. Parents own land there. You can literally build a house for the same price as a mortgage in the UK. Holy shit. Her parents own land there. So, damn, all that stuff about you being a weeb is super true then. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, if you can make that happen, man, that'd be sweet. Watching, your friend said he's watching Ark videos for hours and we need to play it again. Vickers didn't like it. Your other friend, I think his Twitch name is Nzito. What up? Remember what happened? What happened to that other guy? Do you remember who else was it that was from Brazil? Do you remember what was his name? Every day he used to ask me to use the automosin. You remember him? Who was that? I forget what their Twitch name was, but they used to come into chat every day and they'd use the little cat emote. Automosin today? Whoa. They're missed. You do an upgrade, yeah. I mean, I moved 1,200 miles here to Texas. Yeah, that was a big deal. It's pretty crazy to feel like you're picking up your whole life and moving somewhere else. Everything, you got everything you possibly own with you. Russo, ban him from your life. You banned him from your life. You don't know why he never came here again. Oh, did he do something? We don't have to talk about it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Where am I from originally? California. Born and raised in Los Angeles. For the other half, it'll probably cost us a few thousand in moving fees. Yeah. That's just no joke. Oh, I mean, or an option is whatever you have, sell it and buy new stuff instead of moving it. Might actually end up being cheaper. Russia 2.0. Gorilla, what's up, dude? Ready for the next new game to come out, Arc Raiders. Moving that around on planes could just break it, and it might not even be you that's handling it. I mean, I don't know how you would do it exactly, but I mean, you could do. I've heard of moving companies that would do it, and they probably just put all your stuff in boxes and put it in a shipping container, and that gets shipped over. Or, you know, it's not like you move all your stuff. I mean, if you put your PC in a suitcase and then put that on a plane, they're not going to be super gentle with it. Airlines are not known for being very gentle with luggage, so how you move stuff across the world, you better be careful. Anything fragile like a literal computer, yeah. Where the fuck is everybody? It's one Jimmy probably. Laptop gamer? No. Laptop and controller gamer? No way, dude. Don't do it. That's just craziness. Private charter? That sounds expensive. This is the point where I want to just toss this over and just fucking see where this little Jimmy's at. The 2 other times I think I've done that, they were literally just crouch walking within 100 meters of me. You visited LA when you're doing your masters in Seattle back in 2005. It might have been better then, but more recently it's been no good. Oh boy. Well, we got about what is that? 17 minutes? 18 minutes? 17 minutes left in today's stream. Oh boy. Need to start tomorrow's stream sooner. It's too late. It's getting too late, dudes. We're slipping. The start time is slipping a little bit. I need to start tomorrow sooner. Have we looked at hunt numbers lately? Yeah, dude. I did. I looked at it through the last night. It's bad. Last night, it was the first day after the event. It's already at 5,500. Level 50 hunters disappearing from your inventory and hunt. Is this a bug? Level 50 hunters disappearing from your inventory. No, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Sushi. I don't know. Let me see. 2025, man. I don't know. It's 2025. I gotta play it on the safe side. You know what I mean? It's subtitles. I know. I'm sorry. You think when Arc Raiders comes out, we'll have an even bigger decline in numbers? I think so, yeah. I agree. Nice try, Jimmy. How's non-Arc going? Swizzy, what's up? Everyone has withdrawals. Tomorrow's stream title is going to be Arc Raiders Withdrawal Club. Support group for Arc Raiders withdrawal. Arc Raiders support group. I'll watch it later, Sushi. I'm sorry. You know how it is. People already trying to cancel me. I can't be doing nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Your hunters, it deleted a level 42 one. I have no idea, dude. No clue. Hunters just disappearing. I've had some hunters on my roster for years. I have no idea why they would just disappear. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We'll be fine. The hitman. It's all right. It's okay. No hits. You've been playing Repo, Echo? Nice. We played a little bit of Repo just for fun. Repo update coming soon. New items and new map. Items don't really mean anything though, do they? It's just stuff. You're putting all of it in the cart, right? New enemies would be cooler. Hunger? Yeah, we watched the trailer before. It doesn't excuse me, it doesn't look as good as say Arc Raiders. For some reason Hunger, I don't know, it never really did a ton for me. I don't know what it is. It didn't interest me a ton originally, and it doesn't after watching the trailer and knowing that they have a whole melee system built into the game, still doesn't really do much for me. Arc Raiders is at the top of the excited list. Don't I have hunters with 270 trait points? Yeah, I got hunters with a lot of points. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe you accidentally did something. I don't know. I have never had a hunter just disappear out of nowhere. Thank you, Blood. Have a good one. Take care. We're gonna be wrapping up in about 10 minutes anyway. Yep. We'll see how long this queue takes. We've only got a few minutes to go. Luckily, we made it another day. Today is 2:15. Tomorrow, 2:16. 15 days away from forcing me to buy a car. Whew. Starting at 5 tomorrow? Maybe not super early. We need to start earlier than I have been. Again, I don't want to get, we're not in the crazy late times, but we're late again. I need to start sooner. I recognize that. It's not gonna, like, this, the scary thing about starting super early or like even normal time, the scary thing is if everyone's used to me starting at, you know, a later time, it's when this timer is low, you know, people might not be there for the early starts, and then it ends before anybody actually gets there. You know what I mean? Hunger interested you until you got into the playtest of Ark. Yeah, I was not expecting to like Ark as much as I did. Obviously, again, First day I wasn't into it very much, but yeah, I was not expecting that. Another thing that would be interesting is to go back and look at last year's Subathon and see how things were going on day 215. See what it was like.